old pal Empty Hero, and today, by popular demand, more than 2-to-1 for any other option. I'll let you little dirty little succulent little pieces of man flesh voted for. We're going to watch the Tariq Nasheed's wonderful, beautiful video about the interracial love between a young Jewish man and his best friend who is also his personal property. But let's not let that stand between his floppy little Jew dingus and them big old chocolatey buttock cheeks. But there's a couple of things we got to keep in mind. One is Tariq is kind of a baby and he doesn't want people infringing his copyright. So you might notice that blue face. That's Jambi. Jambi from the Pee Wee Herman show. Jambi dead. He dead, boy. I say you he dead. So we're gonna be watching this in Jambi vision. And once we actually start the video up, we're gonna have some copyright-free music that I personally recorded playing in the background. And if it all goes nice and no problems, I'll keep an archive up on my archive channel, Empty Streams. But if not, I'll download the archive off of DLive and we'll figure out something from there. But for now, I gotta grab a coffee and take a dump and tweak my little napples. So let's get the start and stream thingy going up. Oops, I didn't mean to close that so early. Fuck. Hey, while I continue setting this up, we have a special caller. Let me just patch him through. This is an international call, so this might take a second. Hello, are you there? Hello, international caller, calling from over the great big ocean. Is there something you want to say to the stream in honor of Buck Breaking Month? National Gay Buck Breaking Month. Wait, here it is. It's our good old pal, Britbong returns. Hello, Britbong, what do you have to say to the audience who's listening to you at this very moment?
As you already know, I'm completely fucking retarded as per usual. I just want to say this right. So, Keemstar and I'll be fucking... And JMA was in there also. And I'll just fill it in. Finally made JMA into a woman that he truly wants to be. That's perfectly fine.
Okay, thank you, Britbong. We'll check back in with you another time. Thanks for that wonderful call-in where you said you like to have sex with Jama and turn him into a real woman. Alright, so here's where things get interesting. OBS is a real pain in the ass. So I'm going to start the copyright-free music playing, and then we're going to fiddle around to get the video going. I have a couple of different options, but it should start up when I start playing this. Come on. Oh wait, there we go. Although I gotta switch screens. This is on the 720p screen. All right, we'll turn this up.
A lot of money and resources pushing different types of agendas to black society because they try to confuse us sexually, and if they can confuse you sexually, as our brother Neely Fuller said, they can confuse you in any other type.
If they can get you to look at a floppy white dingus and think, I feel the same way about that. If you put a basketball in front of my face, meaning I like to grab it with both hands and slam it through my hoop. And by my hoop, I mean my fucking big old black asshole. Look at my hands. I could grab 2 big white balls with these hands. Just shove them right up my big nostrils. I can't breathe. I got too many white dicks up in my nose and my mouth. And my ears and my buttock cheeks. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's keep going. Let me just double check. I don't know if you guys can see this well. It looks pretty good. We got Jambi Vision. We got the big dog. Ha! Ha! Bite you! Oh, I desync if I go too far to the left. Damn. I just want to be able to see chat. I'm going to be looking to the left this whole stream. Because the way it's set up, I gotta look left to see chat.
Way.
When we look at the domination of black people by the dominant society,
By the way, this is 2.5 fucking hours long, so I hope you got your coffee ready. There's gonna be a lot of jokes about black guys getting it up the butt.
what we are in essence seeing is that this society wants to ensure that we are not able to actually mete out that thing that makes humans exist, and that is creating families and procreating.
See, psychologically, when we're talking about the sexualizing...
wait, let's go back to Malcolm X. Look, this guy is so gay. Look at him. That little fade where they put, like, the bald spot on the side, that was done with a man's, like, gritty nutsack stubble. And, boss, I want you to just take your nutsack stubble and just grind the hairs off the corner of my head. That way no one will notice my bow tie. He's got a Nation of Islam bow tie. If everyone looks at my Nation of Islam bow tie, they won't notice all the cum coming out of my ass.
Of our people, primarily from the dominant society of the system of white supremacy. It had to be established in a very impinging...
Oh, Bouncy, that's Jambi. Jambi from PB Herman died today. So to help get around copyright problems with this stupid video, we have Jambi Vision on.
Away from the mental state, meaning everything that was done had to have a sexual undertone. Most of the time, it was mostly direct. So you had to...
That vintage 19... No, not... I'm stupid. 1620s fucking hentai. My tags are neo-terrare, interracial, and also fruit by the foot colored pajamas. Or not fruit by the foot. What's... Oh, fruit stripe gum. They don't make that anymore.
A level
I'm
of
old.
dominance sexually in order to destroy the mind and the spirit simultaneously.
He's not raping her. He's like, what is this thing? Get it out of... What is this? Help me. Get it off of me.
Always, everything that I do, I'm going to reinforce it sexually. Everything that I say, I'm going to reinforce it sexually.
This coming from the people go, my dick. Yo, my dick, nigga. Yo, stop reinforcing everything sexually. Unless we talk about my dick. My fucking dick and my balls, motherfucker.
Sexually, everything that I am going to manipulate and use on you has to be done sexually in order for you to understand that...
Yo, I was stealing all the fucking tips off the tables, but then y'all had to be all sexual around me. Now I'm gay.
That you are controlled. You are my slave. You are beneath me in every single way, shape, and form.
This whole notion that masculinity is somehow toxic.
Hey, real quick, I 100% agree with the main thesis of this video. The media really is trying to turn black boys gay. They're trying to turn everybody's little kids gay. But here's the problem is Tariq Nasheed is a coward, and he keeps saying white people. No, Jews ain't white. They don't want to be. Stop saying white people did it. It's Jews. And by the way, I love the blacks. I love the Jews. I've fucked more Jewish women than the Holocaust, okay? Which isn't as many as you think. That 6 million is a little bit of an inflated number. Okay, let's keep going.
Detrimental to society is nothing but an attempt to emasculate
what's up, the
black malehood.
Take away someone's...
They emasculated me. I don't want to be twerking. Stop making me twerk, white man. God damn it, the white man's making me shake my buttock cheeks. I can't help it. I see the floppy white dinguses all covered in soap suds, and I just start shaking my butt.
Right to deny sexual sex act.
Sexual. I'm not gay as all them evil white people. I'm not sexual acts. Shove that pitchfork right up my ass, whitey.
That go beyond norm. Then you violated the human beings.
I hope you all enjoyed this YouTube channel because it's going to be gone after today.
Face of that person.
It's clearly an agenda. If you have two eyes in your head and you're able to see, you can see.
Oh, I guess Sammy Davis Jr. can't watch us. He don't got two eyes, you fucking judgmental, ableist pig!
That it's an agenda, and it's an agenda to decrease our population.
Oh, wait, she's saying agenda, but what she means is like male or female. I don't know which agenda I am. I can't see my pussy or my dick. It's my gut hanging out too big.
See, LGBTQ is like a political party, like the Democrats or the Republicans.
I recognize that
So
guy.
if you're black doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be a Democrat. You could be an independent.
Isn't this like that based sheriff guy? This guy might be okay. I recognize him. Either he's based sheriff from Arizona, or he's literally every guy who asks for a single cigarette outside of a Wawa in New Jersey.
Republican.
It's always been about destroying the black family.
They're not wrong.
The family's the foundation.
Tariq, I agree with you. Just stop trying to pin it on Whitey. It's not us, it's the Jews.
If they're unified, you need division, you need all sorts of pathological behavior and conduct.
The first order beings on this planet. Like us, we're first orders. Why?
Just cut to a
Because we
fat
don't
black
need
guy twerking
anybody
every
else's
5
energies
seconds.
Except our own. But second order entities.
Wait a minute, you're not even black. Here's the fun thing. They're gonna be like, oh, these white people was raping the slaves. No, it was Jews. You, my friend, are not black. You're Jewish. Your ancestors got so much of that fucking... A Jew ran towards a black woman with an erection and stabbed her in the back of the head with her nose. And then he looked up and then he fucked her. And that happened 3 times. I'm blacker than this guy.
Need to feed on you because they don't have a direct connection to the one Most High.
The heterosexual black male is last on the pecking order here in America. If you just a heterosexual black male,
They're not wrong.
how are you gonna beat the case?
Not a black thing. If you're a heterosexual, any kind of male, everyone's against you.
Wherever you coming in here as a heterosexual black man.
I'm not saying, oh, woe is us, because we're better than everybody else. We're better. We just are. That's why it's everybody versus us.
Why?
It was very expensive.
Oh, wait. The
Black
last
people
super chat.
trying to justify their inclusion into the LGBTQ plus flag light.
Thank you, big guy. That'll be the last super chat I ever get before I get banned from YouTube for this. Yo, how embarrassing is it? You're just a regular black guy, and then someone's like, oh yeah, you're on the gay flag now. It's like, what? Oh yeah, they put black and brown stripes on it. It's first, it's the gays and the transgenders, then the blacks, and then they're gonna have the blacks are gonna be sandwiched between the gays, the transgenders, and the pedophiles. Congratulations on all that woke shit. Wait, I'm gonna turn a light on real quick, so my camera doesn't stop tracking. But congratulations, you've burned down enough Walgreens and broken enough houses that you and I are on the same level as men in dresses and pedophiles. Congratulations.
Because it's black masculinity that most exposes the fraud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, how dare that white guy pull up a gun and get... Let's go back 1 second. Let's go back 1 second where the black guy is holding up his fists to punch him.
We as...
Oh, I think I went back too far. Yeah, there we go. What you don't see is the white guy's actually facing the other way while this guy comes up and punches him in the head.
That most exposes...
Yo, that boy look like Trump. Fraud. Punch him in the back of the head.
We as...
Oh, hey, real quick. I was skimming through this earlier just to make sure there wasn't anything that's going to get me in trouble. This is the funniest guy, because he's going to be like, we are the default, we are the strongest. Everybody wants to touch our balls and sniff our farts. Except for them floppy white dingers that I can't just not put them in my mouth.
The progenitors of culture, the ones who are the fathers and mothers.
Ah, yes. We invented wearing our pants around our ankles. Of course, white people invented pants. That's why we don't want to wear them. Patrice O'Neal, the late, great Patrice O'Neal, big, fat, black comedian. Of course, he's a racist stereotype. He died of diabetes. They asked him one day, like, why do black people do all this weird shit, like wear your pants around your ankles and make up weird words? And he said, because we have no connection to our actual culture, so we don't want to act like white people. And when white people do what we do, it pisses us off. I think South Park did an episode about that, where the kids were all like, hey, chef, we're flying the hizzy. And then he's like, shit, I can't say fly or in the hizzy anymore. Kids, I'm hanging on the flippity floppity floop. And then the next day, Mr. Garrison comes up and is like, oh, chef, come by my flippity floppity floop. He's like, fuck! Oh, they got me again, damn it! By the way, she's like, this is the 5th. Look at the white part of my palm. This is what a white man shoved up my husband's asshole. I loved it.
Civilizations who taught all people, who people look
I taught them how to dance real good.
Social cues, whether they want to realize it or not. I think they feel if they can get us to adapt to it, they can get everybody to.
Goddamn those Filipinos dancing! Stop them!
Have a problem with European males? It should be the European female, because everything the European male has ever learned to do to us, he first practiced on his own woman.
God damn it! He started by giving them the right to vote. and giving them houses and shoes and food and insulation and indoor plumbing. Damn you! Stop them!
We need resources in education. We need resources in labor. We need resources in politics. We need resources in medical. We need resources in so many things, but they ignore that and they put millions and even billions of dollars to tell us that you need to really embrace your LBGT side.
He's not wrong.
These people have an
He's
agenda,
not. It's just his
and it's up
argument
to us
is
to
correct,
understand
but
what
his
the
method
agenda
is crazy. He's batshit crazy. Here's my theorem. Okay, Tariq Nasheed got caught looking at some gay interracial porn, and his mom was like, she was clapping and dancing because she just got back from Baptist church. Hallelujah! Lordy, Lordy, hallelujah! And she looks, what the fuck? And his big fat white ding is covered. She couldn't tell if the dick was covered in shit or just some of that residual blackness from that black guy's booty hole. He's like, no, Mama, I'm making a documentary. Please don't hit me with your purse. No, that purse is full of condiments you stole from the diner. Stop it! I'm getting jelly and ketchup in my hair. No, stop it! Ah! And that's why this exists. Same thing as the guy who made YouTube impossible to get ads on because he got caught looking at little girls doing gymnastics and they were gonna fucking arrest him. He's like, no guys, I'm doing a video about how YouTube's got children doing gymnastics on it. It's a documentary. Why is there cum all over your feet? I like my own feet. Those little girl feet all over my hard drive. Oh, I hate them. Oh, get them out of here. Okay, back. Sorry. That's right, you break that book! You break it wide open! I want to slide all up inside. See that water coming down? That's my cum in your black butthole! Boy! That ice hole! I'ma ice up your butthole with my white cum, my glacier polar bear cum.
To fully grasp the concept of buck breaking and the historic sexual exploitation of...
I hate to keep pausing this. There is no evidence of any buck breaking. This is all his gay fantasy. Alright, I'm not saying slavery didn't happen. Maybe there were a couple gay guys, but Snopes, after this came out, Snopes made a point of making an article that said, buck breaking is real, but it wasn't a gay thing. It was a power thing by evil heterosexual white men. No, there's a couple of gay Jews who did it. Like, literally 2 of them.
Black people under the global system of white supremacy.
Look at all this white snow. It's covered up my black mountain. Get off my mountain, boy!
Created this ideology in the mindset of the white supremacists.
The European culture have no history.
They have no history.
Civilizing educational.
They live in caves and shit.
Before they meet us. So
they thought our huts made of twigs and zebra shit, and they're like, well, I'm gonna build a coliseum.
Only to instincts and desires.
Imagine being the white guy who picks up the casting call. So, I dress up like a tribal African and I eat barbecue ribs while a gay black man says that I'm a racist? Sign me up!
And whatever it takes to fulfill that. Raping, murdering, plundering, pillaging.
By the way, Africa is the rape capital of the world.
They created a perverted way of looking at nature. And so it becomes important that when we look at them...
Why is my guy dressed like a pirate? Like he's like, "Arr, welcome to the Salty John's fishery. Let me get you some starters. Would you like some battered fish? Or perhaps I'll spread my cheeks open and you could break me. I'll be your buckaroo."
It's not just what they do, it's the perversion of what they do. In an ice age, you're going to create a certain mentality. When you are in a...
See, what happened is those white people started putting on all them black furs. And then, when it got to Africa, it hit a part of the brain that remembered them furry black buttock cheeks. It saw mine and they just started fucking me. I had 2 coconuts on the ground. They were brown and hairy. The white people start fucking them. Hey, I said, how come I gotta sleep in the wet spot of the zebra shit that I sleep in? That's my house, because you saw it and you invented the Coliseum. And the white man said, hey, I've been fucking you for hours. The whole fucking pile of zebra shit's a wet spot. Ow! The gush.
Sun age, you're going to create a certain mentality. So what is very natural becomes unnatural in the ice. However, when you come back to the natural, you bring your unnatural with you.
The European sexual culture operates at the level of animal, responding to physical yearn and physical stimulation.
My God, look at him fucking that angel. We were angels and shit till they fucked us. My fucking... That's not a pillow behind me, that's my wings. They fucked my ass so hard my fucking wings turned into a pillow, so the white man could rest his chin on it while going slap, 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 slapping in my buttock cheeks. Stop it, white man, stop it! I don't want to be gay, but you're so beautiful and handsome. Stop it! I have a lot of coffee in my system right now.
In Europe. And so that's why you find so many occasions of Europeans involving themselves with the animals they were raising.
I mean, why don't they just leave the pit bull tied up in front of the house and never feed it? Why are they having sex with animals when you could go to the zoo and throw rocks at them? Like we do. Damn white devils.
Scandinavian
Damn it.
countries, even today, that said having sex with sheep is appropriate.
So, what movie is this about? Oh, don't worry about it. Just walk towards the sheep.
Like Pan, which is a freak, like a satyr, which means like an animal that did people and animals. Or
Oh my
Ganymede,
God.
the that was
They've got like
bisexual.
stories
If
and
you showed up,
shit.
You had to like give him some. It was good. If you didn't, you got in trouble. I mean, you have people. It was very expensive.
Oh, hold on. Breaking news.
Oy vey. The goy no. Shut IT down.
No, don't shut it down, Shekel Goldberg. No! I will have you know that when I say that Jews aren't white, I mean they're not. They're transparent. They're so white, it's like if you catch a sunfish. A sunfish will look white on its belly, but if you look closely, you can see its guts. You can see right through them if you know where to look. And I mean that in the best way. Thank you.
That come and screw people. Some of them are almost animal-like. You've got Bacchus. If you look at, I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen pictures of Bacchus. But
wait. Now he's talking about how bad they are. Now he's going to be like, oh, they saw one of Earth and they modeled this on Earth. That's Earth from the waist down.
I've seen a picture of Bacchus where he's a dude carrying this big thing of wine with hummingbirds or something with strings.
I wish I was one of them hummingbirds. I'd have perched on there and got the nectar, baby.
If that's your God.
I think, God, look at that dingus.
I mean, all bets off the table that it stops there, right?
When the Aryans, the Indo-Aryans, ran up into Black India, not only did they savage the place, not only did they brag and...
Wait, so by Aryans they mean people from India? Those damn white people from India! Jesus Christ! Every time I try to swim up into their house through the Ganges rivers, they're taking shits all over the fucking river. I think, oh, let me hold on to this log for dear life because I can't swim. I just realized that. It's a dead body covered in shit and jizz. Fucking Indians, fucking white pieces of shit. Hate them.
In their sacred literature about flaying the black gods, flaying the black skin of the gods, but they bragged
Yo,
about
they flayed the fucking skin off us and made wetsuits so they could swim around in their own piss and shit. How could you?
This is how
Oh,
it
hey,
was.
44.
If you had a boy that you were, having sexual relations with, 12, 13, 14, 15.
All right. Nobody mentioned the fact that I totally called out earlier that right after they put the black and brown stripe on the pedo flag, the gay flag, oh yeah, they're gonna add a fucking what's the pedo stripe color gonna be? Like, what is the color of the inside of a 5-year-old boy's butthole? I don't know. Can someone ask Jaden's Bacons? He might know.
You'd have to do a number of things. One, you'd have to promise him protection. Two, you'd have to promise that you would educate him.
Hey, why is Sean Conn? I'm gonna fuck your son in the ass. Look at me, you whore. Your pussy. I'd rather fuck your son's asshole because he knows how to wipe. Your pussy tastes like shit. That's why Batman doesn't eat pussy, because you wipe from back to front, you dirty yeah. Sweet Sally Struthers, I'm gonna shove my... If only there was a fully grown black man with a hairy asshole, I'd fuck him instead. Ah, but alas, this is all I have. Sure, Billy's gonna get willy-nilly all up in this filly.
You have to make sure that you would always provide for him, whatever that may be. There were actual terms and agreements when it came to you having sexual relations with a little boy.
How does he know?
Greek and Rome.
I'll have you know that I got 5 chicken nuggets a week and all the toilet paper I could scrape off the back of my legs.
A critical element of white male masculinity.
Why would you even know this book exists if you're not gay?
Gay sex as a
I didn't know that book existed.
She said that's a critical element of white male masculinity.
Meanwhile, this guy is, he's so light-skinned. He is so much Jewish heritage, it's not even funny.
To sodomize, to have.
A human being is only as great or as worth.
Like, literally, all these people are extremely light-skinned because they have more Jewish heritage than black heritage. The thing is that Jews they don't want to have these people in their family trees. You know, unless there's a fucking rope. Because they're racist and that's wrong. Don't do that. We don't hang them with ropes. We give them hugs. We give them hugs, not thugs. To our friends, the thugs.
As his or her environment. In an ice age, where you are dealing with these temperatures,
Why are they so obsessed with the idea of white people being in caves? We have mansions! You live in a fucking hut made of gorilla cum and zebra shit. What are you fucking talking about? All the architecture in Africa was built by the white people. You killed them and now it's falling apart. I love black people. I work with actual Africans from Africa and they don't do this shit. It's only the really light-skinned Jewish ones that are like, you see, I've got just enough of that Jewish intelligence to make a documentary, but enough of that fucking Jewish blood disease craziness that makes you fucking neurotic to pretend that white people live in cages, in caves and eat fucking... Like, what are they eating? Oh, yes, dear, my bone with barbecue sauce on it. Mmm, delicious.
babies are freezing in your arms to death. No mercy. And so they have this mentality.
Oh, yes, because black people weren't there during the Ice Age. No, Africa was still warm.
And so when the Ice Age
just that part of Pangea was nice and toasty.
Maybe 5,000
fucking
7,000
retards.
years ago, they came back across the mountains. And when they came back across the mountains, they brought that mentality.
They brought them huge floppy white
You're
dicks.
in the ice.
I couldn't stop licking them.
You're not really thinking about healthy relationships.
The only I have babies on my
earth hits
crystal.
you,
That's my
anything
pimp cup
will
right there with the man with the dick in the
Heterosexual
ass.
sex for the white man, the only purpose of that is procreation. In fact,
Now you got the denotation of the procreation. If I take the connotation of the condensation of a white man's balls and wipe it on my face, that's not gay. If the dick do not fit, my butthole must quit.
sex with a woman was a necessary evil to white folks. For pleasure,
that necessary evil of white people having sex. Oh, if only we could stop them.
Sexual sex is preferred.
It was very expensive. Hold on, breaking news.
He's bringing up caveman because he wants to get bareback prehistorically.
When European
Barney, my black buck. Hey Fred, hey Fred, can I fuck that black buck? Barney, can't you see I'm rocks deep in him? How you like that, Sambo? It's a living. Just thrusting in his butt cheeks. What does he use as a prehistoric condom? What does he use? What little dinosaur? He's got a he stretches a pterodactyl wing over his dick. The pterodactyl's out the window, just like, I hate it! Ah! I'm getting pickled pig's foot poop all over my wing. Stop it! The Great Kazoo. Oh, Fred, what are you doing? Oh my God! Get over here, Great Kazoo. You might be green, but your asshole's brown. That's good enough for me.
ventured out and first
I'm
began
gonna
to
shoot my
interact with
yabba
black
dabba goo.
society, there was a notable contrast of sexual behavior between these two cultures.
Between them cultures, if them cultures was my butt cheeks, they would have got right up in there.
And they began with the sexual abuse that our ancestors suffered on the
Hey, I want to see that guy's face. We're like an hour in and we're 10 minutes in the video. I just like that guy's face in that picture. Like, what does that convey?
Typically, when people talk about buck breaking, they start on the plantation, and they begin with these.
Oh, you know what? They altered the picture. That is not the original head. Like, you can see the artifacts where the neck is. So, what was it originally? What was it? Because they just took, like, a picture of a guy, like a minstrel show guy, like he should be holding a banjo, go, how I love you, mammy. But instead he's like, oh, Lord, he's gonna put that whip up my butt cheeks. No! No! I just want your floppy dingus meth and not the whip. Why you whipping me with a whip, not with your dick?
Sexual abuse that our ancestors.
And then the white guy's face like, I'll show you to not also take my whip with my dick. You take both simultaneously, boy. Stop it.
Ancestors suffered on the plantation, but that sexual abuse.
Yo, this fool think he's gonna eat my melted nacho cheese and not get fucked in the butt? Boy, you gonna get that nacho cheese. Cause it's not your cheese. I'ma Spread it on your asshole, boy. You want some cheese on this cracker? How about on my dick? Now slide it in, baby.
Started in West Africa when the Portuguese first encountered
those
the
damn
West
white
African
Portuguese.
men
Damn them.
and women.
When we see all of the statues of naked Greeks and Romans,
Those goddamn white Indians and Puerto Ricans.
I think that we
damn
have to recognize that in some ways they are trying to emulate the African comfort with our bodies.
Ah, yes.
But because this is
white
not
people didn't
something
have
that
naked
is
bodies until they saw
native
us.
to their cultural norm, it begins to be misshapen.
What man?
Wait, wait. Are they gonna say that they have weird-looking dicks on the statues? Wait, let me guess. What man looks at one of these statues with their little white dicks and their little plum-shaped testicles and doesn't think, well, I'd rather have a big, fat, floppy black one on there so I can nuzzle up against it with my buttock cheeks?
Ethnic group can stand up against a black man, toe to toe.
Well, how about since they've been conquered by every other civilization they've encountered, I'd go with all of them, my friend. I love the blacks, by the way. This guy's just a dumb shithead. He's a pontificating boob.
Nobody, especially the European, who is
especially them.
When it comes to
show a Zulu warrior from 5 years ago, and then cavemen from the Triceratops period.
Some of the rulers were transgenders. They would travel at night dressed as women.
Ah, yes, Joe Biden.
And go mingle with the people as a woman. This is the king of the whole nation.
And we was the king, then shit.
I remember reading an article many years ago about...
It was in a Hustler
Romans
magazine.
Colosseum used to get giraffes to have sex.
Wait. We used to get giraffes so they could fit our big black dicks down their throat without touching their stomachs. You try to do that with a gazelle, you get stomach acid on the tip of your dick. Oh, disgusting.
Old horse, and the giraffes had such large genitalia, you know, women would bleed to death, and the audiences loved it.
When white Arabs began to gain control...
Oh, yes, look at that white Arab. That's why that cook in the window's like, look at that white Arab. She fucking hot and sexy.
...of black society, there was an immediate attack on black male sexuality. And an early...
Look at the little gremlin in the bottom right-hand corner. He's like, God damn it, look at that white man. I want to suck his dick. Ah, I can't not suck it. Ah! Stop calling me short. It's not red. They up the contrast. Ah!
Form of buck breaking, the castration of black males and turning them into eunuchs began to happen on a regular...
I was like, it's not eunuch, it's menuch.
...basis.
They said the eunuchs would be sometimes so close to the king that they would get so much information. So they'd castrate them so that they couldn't start their own dynasties.
Yeah, they cut off my balls because they were afraid I was going to build a castle next door. I was like, look, I would love to build a kingdom with 500,000 occupants and trade routes and farms and fisheries and mines and codified laws, but they cut my fucking balls off. How am I supposed to go to the people, hey, give me some of that money that you got? And they're like, you ain't got no balls, son. I don't got no balls, you're right. Oh, Lordy.
Go out and now impregnate somebody with this knowledge, this king knowledge.
They would castrate them by cutting off their testicles and their penis completely because of population control and due to them...
if only they knew you could just give them all a vaccine that put spike proteins in their ovaries. That's what this guy's thinking. He's like, if only I could vaccinate them so they would stop fucking for 5 seconds. I know. I'll introduce sugary drinks into their diet so their woman gets so fat and disgusting. It's like sticking your dick in a leather chair. Wait a second. Wait, I gotta take the song off the playlist. No. Not this one. This song has, Eric Clapton's a real dick. That shouldn't be on this list. Eric Clapton personally put a copyright claim on that video, so let's skip that one, and let's play this one. Okay, back to the video. Sorry about that.
This goes all the way back then, and they did not want any spread of them because they didn't...
The only spread they wanted was of my chocolatey buttock cheeks.
...consider them to be human beings. So at that time, the castrating and the creation of eunuchs was, we don't mind allowing you to be around.
Look at their faces. The two black guys, the one on the left, like, I got this cod piece, and I hope nobody reaches down there with some toenail clips my dick off. And other one's like, honey, if they do, they better put it in the back of my pants. I ain't wasting that little chocolated fudgicle. And this white guy on the left, he's like, I'm gonna get that fudgicle, boy. I'm gonna get that fudgicle, and it's going down the back of my pants.
We have to make sure that you can't dominate us, that you have no power drive, that you have no interest whatsoever in our women because you're going to destroy.
Meanwhile, this guy is as effeminate a black guy as you can get. 5'4", fucking bow tie, fucking shake on hair. That's fake hair on his hairline. That shit came out of an Ajax can. Fuck you.
Destroy our numbers, and you're going to increase in yours, and you're going to spread, and we don't want that to happen. So they wouldn't mind having little black boys or black men around them as long as they could not actually be considered.
That is an Indian person. That's not even black. Why are you calling me black, my friend? Did you not just see me shit on the side of the road while I told an old white woman with Alzheimer's that she stole $500? You must buy me Target gift cards? Why are you redeeming it? Why are you breaking my buck redeeming it? No! That was my black man butthole gift card. How could you, bitch? I fuck you, you bastard bitch. You kick my dog.
Men and do anything that would be of interest to the women that they had.
Or you look at the ancient Greeks, you know,
I like looking at the ancient Greeks. I do it sometimes when I'm in the bathtub. I put my iPad in a little transparent bag so the cumsies don't get on it. I did some lavender incense, and I just shoved the faucet right up my asshole. I just back right up to it. And you think I put hot water in? No, I make it cold water, baby. That way when I mix it up with my own little Cocoa Puff juice, I just have beautiful brown bathwater, as brown and sumptuous as me. That way the backs of my ears, the bottom of my feet, the whites of my eyes, and my palms, I get my whole body chocolatey. Then I just imagine all them white devils coming around me, then I put the hot water on the shower, and it's like I'm getting skeeted on by God.
Most feared fighters were the gay ones, and what
By the way, this is why nobody I know in real life wants to watch movies with me, because I do this. Hey, Empty Hero, do you want to watch Star Wars The Phantom Menace? Sure, I want to watch Star Wars The Phantom Menace. 10 minutes into it. Me guys, I'm gay. Shove your fucking fist in my asshole, Annie. You gay too. I hate sand. It gets in my asshole, then Jar Jar can't fuck me.
they do, they would tie two guys together at the ankle. If you've ever heard the expression, they joined at the ankle. That's because they get two guys that liked each other tie their ankles.
They tie their ankles up and shove them in my booty
die for
hole.
Each other, put them up. They fight anybody. You can go touch my man, I'll kill you. Don't look at my man.
Well, why would anybody be shocked about a gay person in Africa when you've got the Catholic Church, which is
yes.
a gay institution?
Hey, don't be gay. Yes, Oh wait, I get it. Black people love not doing what white people in authority tell them, so they're like, do not lie with a man as you would with a woman. Fuck you, white, I'ma fuck that booty hole.
Yeah.
Damn you, white men.
Homosexuality in Africa, dominating these people for 200 or 300 years.
It is the case that there is evidence of homosexuality prior to the colonialism.
Yeah, how about Richard Pryor? How about he got fucked by Marlon Brando?
Homosexuality was brought.
He lit him on fire so his asshole would tighten up.
While it's pre-European, it's still foreign and white.
And I'm like, why European and you ain't peeing in my mouth?
In the Mamluks,
give me that white piss, baby.
In the Mamluks, the slave soldiers of Islamic civilization, who were Turks, when they ruled Egypt, they brought homosexuality to Africa.
I think it's really...
Oh wait, so they were the kings of Egypt, but also it was those gay Turkish kings. But they were also the Israelites, they were the slaves too. So, after we enslaved ourselves, we became turkeys and we had sex with our own buttholes. That's why turkeys in real life have that waddle under their neck. It's like a white man's ball bag, I just want to lick it.
Interesting that right in the center of St. Peter's Square, when the Pope opens the...
Oh, I've seen this part. He's gonna say that when the Pope looks out of his window, he sees a big black dick. This guy is he is so many flavors of gay. One time to troll 4chan, I took a picture of Tifa Lockhart, and I cropped out everything but her boobs and her torso. And I was like, look at this, she looks like a penis. If you like Tifa, you're gay. And everybody was like, if you look at a beautiful woman with big tits, you're obviously gay. And that was the joke. It got like 10,000 replies. That's one of my favorite threads I've made. And here, this guy looks at anything and he's like, that's a big black dick. Look at that dick. I just want to fit on it.
Shades to his window. He looks out at the structure that is often called the obelisk today. We should know that the obelisk is the symbol of the Tsar's erect penis. So that while they're removing penises, Pope looks out at a large black penis every morning when he opens
You fucking idiot!
The irony.
What a fucking clown! Hey buddy, how about that cane you're holding? It's kind of dick-shaped. Is that a dick? Your nose kind of looks like the head of my penis upside down. I mean, it's only brown when I shove it between some of my booked booty holes. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh yes, the Pope wakes up every day. Adedus, Parmetus, and a black dick. Could we all hold hands and pray for the people who died in the tsunami? By the power of this black dick, please save them from a tsunami of masses. Come! What is this shit? Look at this spindly white cottage where an evil white man lives. I bet there isn't any zebra, shit, or gorilla come holding that together. Fucking poor white Ozark piece of the shit. God, I want their dick in my butthole, though. Ah, they so sexy.
By the time the plantation systems were created in the Americas, the white supremacists learned how to master more strategic and insidious
those damn
ways
Jewish white
on how to
supremacists who
buck
own the
black
plantations,
men.
the slave
And by
ships, and the slave
extension,
trade.
they learned
Damn
how to
them!
break the spirit of black families.
Look at all them trees. It's surrounded by tree
the male is
dicks.
considered the strength, and so if you break the male, then you break the woman and you break the children.
I
So
can't breathe because your dick's is so deep in my ass, man. Fucking pull your pearly dick off the back of my lungs. Please, I can't breathe. If I could breathe, I could run away from these kids.
A buck breaking.
Damn
I
it.
don't solely think about just the male per se, and then we have to understand
The male, per se. That's what he's like. Listen here, boy. You better give me your male, per se. Just spread them cheeks.
that it also wasn't just sex either. You know, when you're breaking somebody, you can break them spiritually, you know, do different things. It doesn't have to be just sodomy. And so a lot of us, when we focus on buck breaking, we think about the African man or the African captive being...
Oh, wait, so here's the best part of this video, is they couldn't find any historical evidence for any of this. So Tariq Nasheed went on DeviantArt, and he just paid people to make gay interracial porn. So every time we see one of these, I'm gonna act out what's happening. So, what do you got here? Fucking Michael Jackson in the bad video? You ain't bad, you ain't nothing! You ain't nothing! I'ma break your buck, motherfucker! And then you got the guy on the red like, I got the red ribbon of love, baby. I'ma slide this around your buttock hole and just spread it wide open. Like one of those little girls with the ribbons. They do the ribbon shows, they twirl them around. It's like, and it's just tickling the back of his balls.
Taken out, you know, on...
And then he's like, I hope they don't just grab me with those big old wide hands next. She's like, ooh, Martha, I'm gonna squirt. That's also him, not the woman. Now, someone's gonna look at this and go, you're racist. No, this is just so over-the-top ridiculous. Why is he in a diaper? When Martha gets around, I can't help but evacuate my bowels. I got to wear a diaper. Baby, when I'm done tickling his asshole, you better save that turd for me. I want to look at it like it's some of that bread from Outback Steakhouse, baby. I just want to cut into it with my dingus.
The plantation being brought in front of, you know, the women and children.
Shamon! Look, he's even doing the moonwalk pose. This is literally a picture of Michael Jackson. I guarantee you could look up Michael Jackson right now, and you can find an image exactly like this they traced over. But the boy is still my slave. But the boy didn't eat my cum with dance in your butthole.
And sodomized in front of everybody. But another part of buck breaking is not being able to protect your children, being able to protect your women, not being able to provide.
That's right, look at me while I hold a fishing rod near your children. That's right, kids, I'm going fishing and you ain't, bitch!
For them. That's also breaking the man mentally and spiritually.
On plantations like this, We know that a lot of the black women who were enslaved here were exploited sexually, and we know this because of the offspring.
Because that pussy's fucking good, man.
The children
That's that
were
good pussy.
mulatto octoroon. So that was the evidence of the sexual exploitation. But one thing that is not talked about is the sexual exploitation that happened.
What the Why is he getting fucked by a Keebler elf and blushing? Nah, I was just an old-fashioned slave master. When I wakes up in the morning in the tree where I make my cookies with my fellow Keebler elves, I get a nasty hankering. I got my pants tucked all the way into my pants to keep my dick from just flopping on out. Hey, ladies, make sure you stand there with the kid so he can see too. The door's wide open. You can walk the fuck out anytime you want. Obviously, my hands are full. By the way, the black guy's his left arm doesn't exist. His hand's just floating there. They forgot to color it in. There's red where his arm should be. Anyway, and the guy's like, I hope they watched. It's like he's blushing like he's about to ahegao. What are we going to do in the plantation, Oni-chan? Am I kawaii? Okay.
To the black men on these plantations.
Why'd they have to scroll down to show his butt? We got what the picture was. Why do they have to show his butthole?
Expansion.
Oh, yes, the expanse of my butthole. Yes.
Victorian
What is this
expansion, British expansion, most of those.
By the British expansion, I mean they dicks. They got so big and fat I couldn't just help but jump on it like a waterbed.
Colonization. It's documented that
they documented that they frockumented and filled my butthole with jizz.
Playground.
Part of the whole buck-breaking process was the emasculation of the male slave, and so they would take probably.
It was very expensive.
Just wait until these Melanoid Ebony Kings learn about the Barbar slave trade.
I'm
the
gonna
King finished a big Arab coke.
Thank you, Jerry D. Why is Wojak fucking him in the ass? Why do they all look like Bob Sapp? Why is the guy... Why is the... I'm gonna die! Who fucking drew this? Why does he have tighty whities? Why do they think all white guys wear tighty whities? We fucking don't! Stop it! Who the fuck wrote... Who drew this? Where are the guys? Why do the white guys have teeth but the slaves on the left and right don't? Ooh, Master, let me pull my teeth out so I don't accidentally pull some of your foreskin off with my nasty old slave teeth. Why is his butt so juicy? Why is he so juicy? Why has he got a hammer? What, is he gonna stick his dick in the guy's ass and smack himself in the butt so he can get extra deep? What the fuck is wrong with Tariq? This is disgusting. Why do the two guys on the left not have necks? You get fucked in the ass so much your fucking spine collapses, your fucking head falls into your neck? This is ridiculous.
Most resilient, most resistant, most outspoken of the enslaved to make an example of him in front of everyone else.
That's right.
And part
Your
of
name's
that
not Toby. Your name's
him,
Jennifer. Now take this dick.
was to go through a
Take it.
process of
Take that dick.
complete and total humiliation, which included public.
What's up, Jim
flogging,
Rogers? Oh, this is the best one! You ever just light a fucking joint and then drop your pants and you have no dick bulge? And then Carlton from fucking it's not unusual to get fucked by Master's dick. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's not unusual, it's syrupy and thick. They want to open banks in our banks and give our buttholes a spanks. And then you just got the guy on the right like, now listen here, boy. Matthew's dick needs your chocolate booty hole on it. You gotta do it for the good of all of us. While my sister's on the left doing the scream. Why is she doing the scream? And why is the little black girl, she's way too into it. One, that black lady's foot, she's got a fucking weird club foot. Why is his lip so juicy? Like, that's a photograph. The eyeballs are not even drawn on. That's a photograph. Could somebody look up gay black man getting fucked at... Oh, wait, no, let's not do that. But I guarantee they took gay porn, like poor little black boy, and it's a bunch of white guys around him. They just cropped it out. I'm not gonna lie, that black lady's kind of juicy looking. I think I'd like to get a little. Can I get a little fan art of her?
Actual rape.
Please.
As
Sexy.
men, they would actually tie our hands down.
It
spread
was
our
very
hands, spread our
expensive.
legs.
Oh wait.
That Fresh Prince reboot looking odd.
Thanks, Fuzz. I'm not gonna accept calls. Maybe at the end of the stream, because I don't want anybody else getting in trouble with me for
And
this.
they would physically rape us. Slave masters would rape black men in front of
I recognize that. Isn't that like Tails gets trolled? That face in the top left? I think the people who made these images were trolling Tariq. They're like, shit, you're only going to pay me $20 for this, and you're going to charge $30 for the DVD? Oh, you're going to get some fucking memes, my friend.
entire family. Sometimes in front of the whole plantation. They bring them all out. The bigger the black man, the stronger the black man, the more they would rape him, the more they would buck him.
Why does he have so much of this?
Just to make sure that none of this would be inspired.
Why is it on the lawn of the White House? All right, Barack, this is your last day as president. You think we'd let you walk out and steal all the silverware, motherfucker? Bend your ass over, boy.
To do anything to fight back.
There's a lot of evidence of the white slave owners who were practicing sodomy.
I'm sorry for
against
coughing,
black
but I can't
males.
stop
You had
laughing.
People like Thomas Thistlewood in Jamaica who talked about some of the black.
I got a mouthful of coffee. I almost spilled coffee all over my very expensive
black men who
computer.
were sodomized out there.
It was. He's on top of him. Was he gonna take the dick up the ass?
Hey buddy, I think you got the wrong plantation. The cotton fields 4 gates down. Flex biceps.
Thank you, Betsy. That's right, boy. Pick that cotton with your butt cheeks. Them hands is for grabbing my dick with. You better pick up that cotton. You better not get any shit on that cotton. Oh, I'm gonna smell it later and think of you. Why are they all in diapers? They had clothing. Why are they in diapers? The fuck is this?
An admission on both sides. You know, the black man.
We had clothes till them white devils took our North Face jackets and made us wear diapers and hats that we stole from a Filipino guy and refused to bend the... Why don't you bend the bill of the hat? It doesn't block the sun if you don't bend the bill of the fucking hat. None of that melanin's gonna stop you from going blind, you motherfucker. Like breaking
The
news.
images are never not funny. That's the best part.
Oh, thank you, cream of the meme. Yes, that'll help me when my boss sees us and I get fired. I'll live off these $25. Like,
Didn't want it in. Doesn't really want to admit that he was.
oh, I forgot to mention every buck donated is a buck broken. So far we've broken like 30 or 40 bucks. So
in such
thanks.
a weakened state that he was able to be, you know.
When I'm done with this juicy ass, you're next, boy, with them big kissable lips.
Buck broke.
Why is the woman with her, she's got her titty out, like, how come he ain't fucking me? How come I can't get fucked? And he's just standing there like, okay. Like what's that cartoon with the vulture? And he's like, no, little. Mama, I'm gonna catch a rabbit. Not Goofy. Oh, Mortimer. He looks like he's got his neck out like Mortimer the Buzzard. And his mom's like, Mortimer, my boy, you get that white dick. That's right, Mom. I'm gonna get that white dick in my paisley black butt cheeks. Wait, why is this guy got... The guy in the middle has butt cheeks for kneecaps. He's been fucked so many times, he's growing butt cheeks on his thighs and kneecaps. Why? Why?
So are we getting a broken back count at the end of the stream?
Oh, thank you,
Also
Killdeer.
6 million bucks lol.
Yes, I guess we'll have to quantify our broken bucks at the end of the stream. We'll have so many bucks and one lost channel.
By,
It was very expensive.
the slave master.
Quite breaking
The
news.
amount of subtext in these pics is insane.
Yes. Why is he getting fucked by the Jolly Roger fisherman? He said he liked fish dicks, so I sprinkled some sardine oil on it. Yo, next boy!
During antebellum slavery,
Get cucked
around
by
that
the
time,
Goins, fisherman!
homosexuality was still illegal, but you had a lot of white men who would practice it, especially on the enslaved.
Now, just so you guys are aware, my freeloading brother is gonna come home at some point, and I'm gonna have... I hate closing my office door because it gets so hot in here. But his girlfriend has a really... She sounds like this. Like a gay Puerto Rican Franz Dresser. And one, I don't want you guys hearing her because you'll fucking leave. Her voice made my fucking balls recede into my chest. And two, I don't want her hearing this because she's going to think I'm an awful racist because there's absolutely no way to explain this away to someone who just walks in on it.
That they had on their plantations.
Yeah, she's all right.
They also have relations with
She's a
each
little
other
juicy.
That was very covert, and a lot of people didn't know about it. There was one white slave owner, James Hammond. He had diaries that
Fucking James Hammond cheese.
about his diary.
When I spread your hands and put my dick cheese in it, boy.
Thomas Withers, and they were
Thomas Withers. I look at a woman, my dick withers. Give me that chocolate butt, boy.
Pedophile at the time. He molested some of his own nieces. So we know some of the things that he was doing to the black people, especially the black men on those plantations.
It was continually.
Yeah, imagine how awful it is to be that guy's niece. And not only are you getting molested by him, but his dick's just covered in, like, reconstituted fried chicken shit. Ugh.
Of making sure that there was no energy to do anything against me. You're not going to fight me. Why? Because I just destroyed your champion. I just destroyed
You ain't gonna
your
fight me.
man.
Why?
I just destroyed your father.
Because your fucking
Your
asshole's
brother,
spread
your
wide
uncle,
open.
your grandfather. I destroyed him. And he's your protector. Because you are
Oh, wait. I don't think you can see my mouse cursor, but you can tell that he's going bald because the sides of his hair are short. That's like a 1/16 of an inch, but the top, you look at the crown of his head, those are hairs that are draped forward and down. This dude is fucking bald as hell, motherfucker.
consciously and culturally imbued with the idea that the man is the protector and the provider. So if I destroy your protector and your provider, you will become my slave by default.
The white LGBT community, they've always had an anti-black sector of their society that has always negatively targeted black
Oy
people.
vey, who are you talking about?
Going back into antebellum slavery.
Oh, wait, this is like the first trap, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, forget Bridget from Guilty Gear. Forget, the cat kid from the other anime. You got this thing.
Cornbury was one of the first governors of the province of New York and New Jersey. He was a transgender. This was a person who...
Donald, give me the delegates, or I'll spread my ass cheeks for the black man. Donald, I will break all of your bucks. Delegates now!
Dressed like a woman.
Did you know Alex Jones came out to Joe Rogan about getting butt broken by some dude with a foot-long cork and now he's LGBTQ?
That's right, I was at a furry convention as a frog. I drank the water, turned me gay. I turned around, and there was a black man, so I jumped in his shoebox. I was scared. And he ran over with his erect penis. And then when he opened the shoebox, I said, "Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal." And then he put the lid on the shoebox and he went to show somebody. And then I was a white person there, so I didn't move anything. And he's like, come on, frog, dance for me, frog. And then when the white guy went away, I went, "Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello." This is an elaborate joke that 5 people will get. I'm sorry.
Wait until they get to all the bald black guys talking about the power of black hair.
Oh, I can't wait for that. We're only 20 minutes in over 2 hours. Oh, it's only 2 hours long. I thought it was 2.5. This is going to take forever.
He was the person who helped expand slavery in the United States against black people.
Picking all them white balls. I couldn't help but turn gay, picking all them white balls with my hands and rubbing them on my face.
Because the white man has this...
Yo, the MC Hammer pants don't work. They can touch this.
Sick paradigm that...
What is he doing? How? Like, physically, the guy in the back is floating. His feet don't touch the ground. You ever been so fucking gay, light in the loafers, that when you rape a slave in the ass, your feet don't even touch?
The only homosexual...
That way you can put all your body weight into every thrust.
Who's being sodomized. But the sodomized retains his masculinity. There's a sickness
Everybody involved with this is gay. Why would you draw that? You're gay.
Act like if you're not the receiver, that...
Okay, let's... No.
Male.
Okay, we're skipping that. I'm just gonna say, if you rewind, that guy had a kippah on. That was a Jew.
Of course, you're dealing with male animals, particularly a buck, male deer, etc. But they refer to us as a buck because we are like...
Because we like to eat grass. What the fuck? Can we just go back? Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and show it. I know that happens a couple of times. I'm gonna skip it every time. They show a picture of a gay Jewish guy, like, putting his balls on a black guy's face. And they're like, look at these white people! It's a fucking Jewish guy!
Put us in
Stop
stables.
it!
They would actually take the horses out of the stables, put black men in the stables, and then bring women into each stable, just so we can have sex with them and get them pregnant for a number of purposes to create more slaves.
God damn those gay white men making us have sex with women. Ah, it's so evil. Yo, massa, I don't want to have sex with this woman. Get back to fucking my ass. Oh, wait, this is Judge Joe Brown, isn't it?
Some young man
Now I recognize him.
Using man.
In my judgment, I'm not gonna say I'm gay, but if you put a white dick in front of my face, I couldn't tell the white dick from my head. My head kind of looks like a white dick, so I'd be like, is that my head? Let me put my head right between my buttock cheeks. That ain't gay.
Because that's a status.
It is Judge Joe Brown.
Support yourself.
My name is Judge Joe Doodoo Brown. They call me that because when Massa pulls his dick out, his dick is brown.
Man.
Browner than me.
Deanna, with due respect, I got 4 ladies take care of me. They give me anything I want. They think I need. I got 2 of them with good jobs. One get a crazy.
I love this is the one thing I want to say that is racist. I do love when black people spell things, like Master P would be like, I'm the M-A-S, the T-E-R, the P, and they're like, oh shit, he can spell his name. It's amazing.
Check out and get AFDC. They takes care of me. See, well, what about?
Keep an eye on him. That boy can spell his own name. He's going places.
That's what I do. That just sounds like gigolo action, but see, you've been programmed.
You see, they gigolo cause a white man's penis is low to the ground and they jiggle it right in your face.
Who gets rewarded for knocking up all of the fillies on the plantation so Massa can have larger herds of livestock.
Herds.
I literally have a branch of my...
Why are you going to call them a herd if they didn't hear anything you say? They never listen. Always angry about because you just fucking listen.
Family where the men, you know, you put someone's testicles on the scale to see how big they are. You let that guy be
You go to the fucking deli, you buy some sliced ham, you get home, you're like, God damn it, they were weighing slaves' balls on this and they didn't wash it off. It tastes like pickled pig feet. Damn it!
breeder. I'd give him a silver dollar.
Boy, let me just whisper in your ear. With your juicy black buttocks and my exposed white underoos. Why do they always got fucking whitey tighties on? Why are all these black guys so juicy with the big beautiful... Why does this white guy only have 3 fingers? What, the other 2 get snapped off in this guy's butthole? You're like, listen here, boy. Before I forge around in your butthole for my fingers, I just want you to know that this hurts me as much as it hurts you. Well, I love you!
For every child, each time a woman gets...
She's just sitting there holding fucking sugar cane. You could put it down while you watch them get anally sodomized. What are you doing?
It's pregnant. Whereas I can get the unlimited sex being, I guess, sort of...
That's right, guys. BBC now stands for Buck Breaking Cock. Don't ever forget that.
If that man had any connection to any one of those women or any of those children that would come from a union, he has to depersonalize that because it's work.
But more than that, we were also, we couldn't be men, right?
Wait a second, wait. So this is a new guy. We haven't seen him yet. Okay, guys, place your bets. What is this guy going to talk about? His first name is Hassan, so he is a black Muslim. I'm gonna go with the elderly white man who plays chess in the park that he stole that hat from. When he punched him in the back of the head, he got a look at his juicy white buttock cheeks, and that's why he turned gay.
And that dynamic in and of itself became a problem. We were perceived
Paddington
as
Bear hat looking motherfucker.
Gender,
get out of here.
Male and female, but we couldn't be men and women. Those came with legal rights. Those came with,
Man, if only all those people with machetes had a way to defend themselves from getting raped in the ass. Excuse me, could one of you 45 people armed with machetes come over here to me, who's completely unarmed, while I fuck you in the asshole?
Options in the society to express yourself. You could vote, you could buy property, you could move where you wanted to willingly. That was not something we were able to do. So this removal of man and woman,
Damn, only $5? How does the price go up 100% when they get older? Or not 100%, 100-fold. Why is he so black that even his stomach has big red lips on it? You see what I'm talking about under the $500 sign? Why is the guy wearing a top hat? What is he, a fucking slave-owning magician? Now, with this prestidigitation, I'm gonna make these black lips on your stomach suck on my dick.
Removal of categories of gender dehumanized us by letter of law.
There's one very familiar story
By the way, slavery is awful and terrible, and it still continues to this day in Africa, so,
of an
yeah.
enslaved African woman.
You're welcome for us freeing
who
you,
says
you're
that
welcome.
She is married to an enslaved African man.
Enslaved
And
by
as
blacks
she is
and
married
Jews,
to
freed
him,
by the
she
white
tells
man.
the story of him climbing in her
And you're
bed.
still mad at us for it.
She's prepared for him.
That's the same... Okay, one, why are her teeth red? And two, that's the same... Oh, wait, that's gonna be a man. That's the same man earlier who was blushing while the two women watched.
She kicks him out of the bed.
No?
And as he attempts to get back in the bed...
Wait, so... He got fucked so hard by Massa, he now has titties, and now he's gonna have... This is the only sex that he can have, is when you have red teeth, when you get fucked by a guy who looks exactly like you.
That she grabs the poker and slams it into his head.
What was that last image even for?
Of this man whose name is Rufus is told...
Rufus, because the roof of your mouth has my dingus on it. You combine Rufus and dingus, you get... cum
as if
in
he
your
is
stomach.
a sexual exploiter, as if he's a rapist. But we need to think more deeply about how the system
Balls
controls
deeply,
black
that is.
sexuality, how it undermined black
Why do you need a
womanhood,
cane while you're
and
sitting
even
down? Are you that
really
fucking
undermined
lazy?
Black manhood. He did not marry
You're so
her
lazy you
out
won't
of
even grow
choice.
hair on top of your head.
This was part of the
Where are your
creative
eyebrows, my
reason-
friend? Oh, wait. Okay, this actually kind of looks nice. This is the best looking picture, and they're going to pan to the left. There's going to be a black guy getting fucked in the ass. This one in the middle is cute. It looks like the artist who draws Anne Frank pregnant being saved by Civil War soldiers. I'm almost convinced this is that guy.
System. He was beat.
Oh, wow. Nobody getting... Oh, except for this one lady. Her foot's not connected right. Her foot's going... The art was really nice until you got to that foot. And also, her arms... Her shoulder is the foreshortening's all wrong. And why does she look like Patrick Ewing? But look, these two in the middle are nice looking.
Being forced to engage in...
Them white men was so gay they'd make us impregnate our women, so that when they fucked him, the little black baby would get poked in the buttock cheeks to get used to get a buck broken. Damn them whiteys!
Relationship
Damn them!
with this woman.
At one point, there were documents where...
Why is he doing this interview in front of a treehouse? There's some little kids up there going, okay, now I'm a pirate and you're a cop and I'm an astronaut. Hey, what's Uncle Tariq doing over there? Oh, Uncle Tariq, who's never had a girlfriend and isn't married, he's just talking about gay butt sex.
The U.S. government
Totally not gay.
Audio recordings during the 1930s and the 1940s of black people who were former slaves. And a lot of them recalled during slavery, they were degendered to a certain degree.
Could you play that audio?
Meaning that
We've got these audio tapes that prove everything we're saying. We're not going to play them, though.
And girls were all treated interchangeably. And a lot of the black males, when they were children, they said that they had...
Yo, why does he have, like... Did an alien land in the cornrows of his hair? Why has he got crop field circles on his head? This is what this video is. It's ancient aliens, but instead of aliens, it's gay white people. Oh, why did they invent the aqueducts? So the white man could come in it, and it would flow into a black man's butthole at the end of the aqueduct. They used to call that getting aqua fucked.
To wear dresses. They would put everybody in dresses.
Yeah.
And that was a way to degender.
That one in the middle is way too into it.
Dehumanize a group
I
of
like
people.
this.
If you don't look at them as a gender or what their gender is, and you just make them interchangeable, you can dehumanize them to a certain degree. And that was a very common thing during slavery, the degendering of black people.
Oh, wait! Remember earlier I said there was a picture where they photoshopped another head on it? That image was traced. The image on the left is that same image where they put a different head on the body. I fucking knew it!
Like, the workloads were the same. Like, we had to still do the same thing.
She's okay.
Regardless if I
I'd
was
give her
a
some
woman,
goo.
If I was pregnant, or whatever the case may be, I still...
Is there gonna be Thomas the Tank Engine on the left side of this DeviantArt picture? Thomas, your leukemia can only be cured with the crystals. It's gonna make your fingers extra long! That's okay, I'm foreverly tied up with a baloney tongue and loving it.
had to do the same thing. Like, the work was still required.
Why is the tree made of gorgonzola cheese? What the Why are they raking dirt? The white man is standing on the only plants with a gun like, y'all bitches better not cut up these plants like you're doing over there, you dumb bitches.
We were out in the field.
Dumb pregnant ass
So
bitch,
the
you
only
fucking up!
times my sexuality or my femininity would be acknowledged would be to
Please don't be a
fulfill
big
the
black
lust of the
man
slave
hand.
master. So that's what we
Please don't pan over and have that be
base
Emmett Smith.
Femininity to is sex, because that's the only time we were able to show any type of femininity.
Peter Sawali was another black man who was buck broken during the antebellum slavery time period. He was up in New York and he was a
Oh,
black
call him
man
out
who
by
would
name.
cross-dress.
I'm not Aunt Jemima. I'm Aunt Joe. Why don't you put your dick in my buttermilk?
Put on women's clothing.
Worst
women's
joke of the
wigs,
stream.
and he would
Fuck you.
prostitute
Don't care.
himself, and he would also get white males and take them in alleys and finesse them and pickpocket them.
Oh no, he stole all the cum out of my balls. Damn you!
And
got me again.
He went to trial out there. There was another infamous case with him. A lot of his victims didn't want to come forward because they were embarrassed to find out that
This alias Beefsteak Pete. That's right, Goofy. You gotta go on my asshole. Gosh, peg leg beefsteak Pete. There's a lot of corn in your shit. Well, get eaten, Goofy.
that the person who finessed them and robbed them was a black man pretending to be a woman.
Fucking Victoria Edgar Allan Poe. Quote the Raven, nevermore will I spread them black buttock cheeks.
The media at the time gave him the nickname Beefsteak Pete because he had male genitalia and he was pretending to be a woman.
The whitenized version of Christianity.
The whitenized? Whitenized. Whitenized!
That they had been taught, and incidentally, religion was used as a process of buck breaking because it was used to basically make us more docile and more submissive. They would basically cherry pick scriptures and feed.
And don't they know that picking cherries is the work of a Mexican, not for a buck? We pick cotton, you little fucking cherries. Get the fuck out. You pick a cherry with them black fingers, your hands are gonna turn purple. You gonna think that you got some grape drink on your finger and bite your fucking finger off. That's why I eat Tootsie Rolls with a fork so I don't bite my fucking finger off, motherfucker. One time I dropped a Tootsie Roll on my lap, my friend came over and bit my dick off.
Them to you. They would create
Damn you,
a
white man.
Bible that took out any references
It was
to
very
justice,
expensive.
and to freedom.
Breaking them, one buck at a time.
Oh, thank you, Godhammer. You know, I can't really look at chat right now because I'm making jokes based on this. But after this is done, I'm going to there's going to be an archive on my archive channel, unless it gets copyright struck. But there's 100%, this is on DLive right now, so I can download off DLive. And I'll figure out some way to archive this if I can't do it on YouTube. Maybe it'll go up on BitChute. But I want to read chat, because I know you guys are making even better jokes than I am, and I'm sorry that I'm not responding to them.
Masters, obeying master. That's how Nat Turner started out.
If you go to the Bible Museum that's not far from here, they used to have the slave Bibles. Black folks were taught that they needed to be broken and slaves to white.
Oh yes, the Sermon on the Mounting a Black Man from Behind.
White people,
That's right, if you're white, you can drink like my mouth, and I will become like you, and you will become as me. And if you're black, you can drink from the tip of my Jesus penis.
Had the little perverse Bible. The fundamentals
What up,
of
Evie?
them
I saw.
allowing blacks to go to church in America is accept
Wait a minute, that's right.
whatever bad
Gomi
happens
says
to
Bible
them
black. Does that mean he's gonna grow a futanari penis? No!
Given by Sojourner Truth, Ain't I a Woman? That was based on the degendering of the black man and the black woman.
Well, how could you degender that beautiful, effeminate woman? Looks like Nelson Mandela. Now, they degendered me right after I put a tire full of gasoline on a white boy's head and lit it on fire. How dare he make a farm with all the food on it? I'm gonna take that farm and I'm gonna starve to death. Dumb white motherfucker.
She talked about how she had to do the same type of work as a man. Ain't I a woman? I gotta go out here and pick the cotton like...
Yo, look at that fucking neck! Look at that fucking unit!
Man, ain't I a woman? Because she was...
Looks like Senator Armstrong.
Talking about women.
I would have played college ball, but I was playing with masses balls instead. I got these nano cottons in my blood.
Right, so she was being critical of the white feminist movement. But the white feminist movement, they've taken that Ain't I a Woman speech and flipped that as if she was talking
Do I
about
not
women's
bleed
rights,
from the
and
cunt?
Sojourner Truth was talking
If you
about the
put
rights
your
of
white
all
prick
black
in me,
people.
am I
She
not
was
buck
talking
broken?
against the ungendering.
I am not an animal. I am a human black bean. Frijoles negros.
White pop kick the rest of us in the ass. They steal our labor. They've exploited us, and they do it.
Why are they
together.
all so juicy?
Now, how they get along once they get the proceeds and the
Now
big
remember,
house,
when you draw this up for me, make that ass nice and glisten.
That's a different issue of how they fight each other, but ultimately, white lesbian feminism and white male supremacy.
Damn those white male
are
lesbians
two
from
wings
India
on
and
the same
Portugal.
bird.
At
Damn
some
them!
point, you had just as many white female slave masters as white male slave masters, and they were just as brutal as them.
They were like, look, if Batman can't eat pussy, then I'm gonna eat pussy for him.
You know,
Ugh.
some of the
Ugh, I gotta
males
drink
on the
something.
plantations, they were forced to.
Just
They were
coughed up a
raped
piece of my
by,
lung.
White female
You mind if I dance with your ladies?
masters, and I know some people might think that that's odd to hear that a man got raped. But, you know, it was unconsensual sex, so it was rape. And so that's a part of buck breaking as well.
Why they gotta play this African...
Prince Porter's area of New Orleans, and we are right in front of the Madame Lillerie.
Now remember, when we're talking about them getting fucked in the ass, play some tribal African music. I got butt cheek fever. I hear bongos.
Mansion. Madame Lillerie was a very infamous slave owner who was known for torturing the enslaved foundation of Black
She looks like
Americans
Elliot
right in this
Page.
very mansion. She was known to chain some of the enslaved people to stoves and starve them for weeks on end. She would...
How can you starve somebody on a stove? Reach in and grab a baked potato, you lazy fucking idiot. It's full of food.
Keep enslaved people in cages and do all of this crude experiment.
And there was a train. You'd get on the train and it would play awful, terrible music. Country Roads by John Denver on loop. And they cut my arms off, and then they'd throw cabbages at me, and they'd say, juggle them with your stumps. I tried to, but the train stopped, and I fell into a refrigerator. They froze me, and there was a bear and an eagle, and if I fought the bear, the eagle would pick out my pancreas, and I couldn't slap it because I had the cabbage on my stump. And then I fell out of it. I broke into 6 million pieces. Luckily, I held my breath in because it was in a gas chamber, so I survived to tell you about it.
On them.
They did this 5 million times to me!
People had their bones broken and then reconfigured to that of a crab, so the person...
Yo, this is a Second Life render. You look close enough out that window, there's a guy with like a horse dick. He's a dragon with a horse dick. He's getting fucked by a baby.
looked like a human crab. This woman also conducted crude sex change operations.
You called us, we came! Oh, the pain will be delicious. There's just a black guy with a box full of cotton. I was just packing up this cotton. I didn't know it was a demonic puzzle box. What the fuck? I'm next, smooth skin. They got a fucking Fallout ghoul there with his dick out.
Torturous ways became so brutal. There was
was ghouls
very
and
young
shit.
black girl who was enslaved in this mansion. She tried to escape Madame Lillerie, and this little girl jumped out of that top window.
I believe I can fly. Oh! And that's actually R. Kelly singing, and she's jumping out of the slave master's window and into R. Kelly's piss basement. You hear a big splash, she hits the asparagus piss. And if you had enough piss for the both of us, I'd feel too much slow. I admit I did, but now I'll end up raping your butt cheeks alone. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. See, I can't be racist because I sound exactly like R. Kelly. If you can find someone who does a better R. Kelly than me, I will suck their... I won't do any of that gay shit. I'll get a popsicle and suck on that. But I do a good R. Kelly impression. Don't you fucking deny it.
Behind us and killed herself.
A rape? You?
Men could be the victims.
Whoa, whoa.
And it was a lot that happens. And even with like some of these white women, you know, they like to put on this trope that black men were just these savages, these brutes who couldn't keep their hands off of them, when it was the opposite. They were so much attracted to our men.
Lamar, the way your lips stick out 5 inches further than your nose is so sexy. I can't help it. And that big black woman's, ooh, Martha, I'm gonna crush you like a fucking
men
bug.
were not able to turn them down and refuse them. You know, so it goes both ways. We were both basically.
Why does he have Simpson mouth? He looks like fucking Apu. Who needs your big fat pussy? I do.
After the black girl jumped out of that window, the city of New Orleans and the people found out about the
They
crimes
find her
and
for littering?
the horrific torture chambers that were going on in this house, and they ended up running Madame LaLaurie out of New Orleans. Now, you have to be extremely...
Oh wait, so she was a bad person and was punished for
white
it?
people would run
Damn those white people!
out of the city because of the cruelty to the enslaved black people. But this mansion, people still say this is one of the most haunted houses in New Orleans, and
If you listen closely, you can hear the ghost going, "Ah, my butthole!" Ooh, ooh, you're hitting my prostate! Ooh.
many people for years did not want to own this mansion.
Feminism wouldn't exist were it not for black men. Okay, Frederick Douglass.
We invented women and shit.
Martin Delaney. It was black men.
I was like, look, I got this thing called peanut butter. You don't need a man put it on your pussy, a dog will lick it. Now you a feminist. Bitch.
Who were angry that their mothers were raped.
By the way, this is why every relationship I've ever had failed. Hey, empty hero, come sit with me and I'll watch the 5 o'clock news. Oh, bad idea, honey.
By the master, beat by the master, separated from their kids. Black men who were demanding fair treatment for women.
Do you think when he got up off that couch, the suction of his big juicy butthole just took the couch cushion with him? He can't help but steal, not because he's black, but because he's been buck broken. It's not racist, it's a gay thing.
And they
He's got like a
gave
suckerfish mouth for a
power
butthole.
to those old white lesbians and the horses and buggies and so forth. Because
Them
the
white
racism
lesbians kept
continues
fucking us in the ass.
plantations. Child and family services, public schools.
Damn those public schools for teaching me to be a white lesbian.
The weaponized, depraved black church. Yeah, I said it just like that. And
Yeah, I said it.
prisons. The raping of black men continues, or for that.
Oh yeah. Now listen, after we listen to this Green Day album, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass, Lamar.
The music business. Or the military. I mean, most people aren't aware Jeffrey Dahmer was raping black men long before
No, they were gay. That was the whole thing, is he was having gay hookups and then killing them.
And he got an honorable discharge.
Yeah, right between them black butt cheeks. That's where the discharge went.
Black men in the U.S. military.
This is the reason why you could draw a straight line from the image of the buck coming from...
Ooh, I do declare! Give me that floppy white dingus. Ooh! You could rub your dick on his asshole and make this sound. It's so fucking big. Ah, I broke my kalimba. Wait. Ah, okay, I fixed it. If you go to the side too much, it pushes the key out of order. Let's do that again. That's what his butthole makes. I thought I broke it for a second there, shit.
Propaganda.
Love my kalimba.
Directly to images that you see on television.
What's that, a bookend? Oh, now this is only gay if I put a copy of Buck Breaking on the right side of this to hold it up with his butt cheeks.
Today, that you can draw a straight line between
That's
the
gonna be a
idea
man,
of
isn't
the
it?
Jezebel and images you see.
Oh, it's him! You scroll up and that's him doing it.
The images aren't different, they've just been updated.
Oh, they used to play a game called Oregon Trail. It would say, would you like to fjord the river? And you'd say no. So would you like to fuck a black man's ass?
Got off the plantation.
How could you not do it? It's so juicy.
Slavery in
They
America.
bending over picking up that
The
cotton. They got that
buck
double baked
did
in
not
cotton ass juiciness.
In fact, the buck
I'm going crazy over that ass.
became more systemic,
My dick was like
and
these
they
trees
took
just
on
up
more
on there.
violent forms, entering into the
Give me that butt.
The perception of black men in the dynamic of the plantation family, because the plantation was seen as a family. The white man was considered the father, the white woman the mother.
And I was the
enslaved
mischief.
were
Give me that
considered
dick,
their
man.
children.
Ooh.
The image of black men at that time was that we were grown children. We were to be raised, by this white family.
I'm not laughing because it's a racist depiction, but like, why would you choose this? They haven't had a picture yet of anybody with dignity. Like, why are you
The notion
doing
of
this?
The dangerous and rapist-oriented black male really doesn't.
Damn white devils used to dress up like Jessica Rabbit so that when I fuck him in the ass, he turn around and fuck my ass. Damn you! I can't help it, I'm drawn this way. Oh! It was very expensive. Hold on, breaking news.
Jaden's bacon got so hot and bothered by this stream, he has changed it to what he truly is, Sissy Buck. needs white daddy.
Yeah, Jaden suck and fuck, formerly buck and cuck, take a white dick up his butt.
20th century.
And by the way, I know for a fact Jaden is like a 5'2" little Korean kid. You don't fool me, motherfucker.
In middle part of the 20th century, but earlier on, there was this idea that we were feminized, we were less masculine, we were weak, we were childlike.
For a lot of us, prior to the work of Ida B. Wells,
Yo, the one day she gets off the fucking syrup bottle and all she wants to do is talk shit.
believed that black men were lynched because of they were sexual predators. But give thanks to Ida B. Wells' work.
That's how they learn to jump so high for basketball, by the way. His feet aren't even touching the ground. How'd he jump like that?
She found out that most of these men were lynched.
That extra
because
bone in
they
their
were
foot.
Black business owners. They were lynched because of economic envy. They were competing with white people.
Them damn whiteys, I told them I was selling rapings of white women. I put that cock on the black cock market. I said, looks like futures of my dingus is up 5 inches, white bitch.
People
Homing from a tree, god damn it.
And they're castrating of us.
By the way, the lynchings are a terrible, awful, racist thing. I'm just making fun of it because it's in front of me, okay? I don't think we should be hanging black people unless they rape a white woman. You know, that's anybody who rapes a woman. Hang them from a fucking tree. White, black, Puerto Rican, especially if they're black, but that's not the point. It's not racist. If you're raping women, you should be hung till you're dead.
Was the final blow.
The final blow. I said, Massa, my big old lips is stretched out too much. I can't suck that dick no more. I stopped.
That's the apex. That's the climb.
Oh shit, he had a gumball fall out of his mouth. I ain't giving you that gumball that I stole back. Oh, I bet you will if I put you on this pole, motherfucker, give you a wedgie. Patooey, take it. Spits it right in the box.
Not only do I get pleasure out of removing his power, but by me.
But I get to see his buttock cheeks glistening with the rising sun.
I actually now know that. Guess what? If his is
that even a black guy? He looks Irish.
Gone. Mine is the only one left.
I couldn't tell if he was black.
Power is gone.
So Robert De Niro in the middle on the right hand side was like, you talking to me? I'm the only buck breaker here, so you must be talking to me.
His ability to be an individual, a man, a ruler, a king is completely gone. I have dethroned him. I have removed.
Ah, yes, his name is Rizza Islam. His brother is the Jizza, the old dirty Bizza, the Method Man, the Inspector Deck, the U-God, Raekwon, Capadonna. Who have I forgotten from the Wu-Tang Clan? Look at him, by the way. It's like he's holding a pair of white nuts with his right hand and like just stroking a little white dick with his left hand. He's just, right here on my lips. Oh.
Him from his godhood.
I was a king till they fucked my ass.
I'm the only one that exists. By default, I become the ruler. I'm the king. I am the power source. I'm the protector and the provider. I'm the master.
There's a reason 80% of the lynched victims.
There's a reason why your shirt's not tucked in?
Young black males.
Why are you gonna wear a bow tie and not tuck in your shirt, you lazy motherfucker? Why don't you get your suit tailored so your neck's not being strangulated, you fat fuck?
What's a Paracelsus?
Looks like somebody put a loaf of bread in a suit and cooked it.
Christians of
sourdough neck having ass motherfucker
had this theology, and this undergirds the phenomenon of lynching in America. The church had this theology that every
look at those lucky ducks just chilling out, jumping in the air.
Was an energy, and
I wish I could just hang out floating in the air all day. I wish I could float like that. It'd be wonderful.
Human life.
That's not even a black person. What is this? This is a bald white guy.
A set amount of this spiritual
again,
energy.
not a white. It's not a black person. It's a white guy. It's a drawing.
Human dies prematurely.
Now that I'm not laughing because it's a black guy getting hung. Just a look on his face. He's like, look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rape all them little white babies. I'm sorry. Not really.
He dies before he or she, but largely he, can spend all of his spiritual energy. The excess, the remaining spiritual energy can be harvested.
The remaining spirit, they're harvesting black men's spiritual energy from their brains? What?
And so, and they
what?
said that that if a young male in particular,
they used to hang us and then dip our toes in hot water to make black toe tea. And then they would drink it and steal all of our magic. Mama, how come when you think we used to fly around and be kings of Egypt, they boiled our toes and they drank it? Them white devils.
An immediate, violent death. That's the best course to harvest the spiritual energy. They call this a Paracelsian course.
There are stories of people who still have jars containing the genitalia of black men.
That's Rasputin's dick.
Of people who
That is, there's a picture of Rasputin next to it. That's Rasputin, you lying motherfucker.
Who have the labia, which has been removed of black women.
Yeah, because I needed to reupholster my couch.
We're going to hear more about this as we move forward.
Why has he got a picture of Rasputin's dick on hand?
Castrations became commonplace. There were also symbolic.
Oh, I forgot Rasputin was black.
Castrations of black people as well.
I loved his mixtape.
Particularly when it came to cutting.
Hey yo, I'm Rasputin. My dick starts polluting. I see white butt cheeks, my cum starts shooting.
With European.
Oh, she's alright. I mean, she does have a tablecloth for a dress. And she could put a plate in her lip and a ball on her head. I wouldn't know whether to fuck her or to eat breakfast off of her.
And Arab slave catchers and masters, they would see our most ornate hairstyles, and one of the first.
Why is the Great Gazoo there? We already did this joke. Get the fuck out of here.
That they did to their new human cargo was to shave their hair, so disconnecting them from African.
That's right. We're gonna take these dreadlocks and white guys in college is gonna have them, motherfucker. How you like them apples? Bitch. By the way, why does he have chains if the chains don't connect to anything?
Culture and.
I mean, the implication here is that he just beat the shit out of this guy. Remember at the beginning where he's like, who could overpower a black man? This guy, apparently. This guy in a fucking 40-pound leather jacket could do it.
Adornment.
Fucking Samuel L. Adams kicked your ass. Fuck ass bitch.
It is your essence that frightens them.
Yo, essence.
That wearing that hair a certain way says that you are aware of your essence.
I watched The Lion King. I was like, shit, I am Simba. All that I see is mine. I am the king. That liquor store, I take whatever I want. I'm the king of all this shit. That blue-furred booby told me about it.
You are aware of your strength. You are aware
I gave Stella her groove back. Come get this dick.
And he has done everything in his power.
By the way, this is the baldest guy in the world talking about the power of black hair.
To destroy your consciousness of yourself.
Your consciousness.
Destroy your human beingness. And so when you see somebody come up with natural hairdo and sacred locks and dressing in traditional
sacred
clothing,
locks? Shut the fuck up.
First thing he sees is that that's not my slave anymore. I must now be afraid of him.
That's right. I've got a balding fucking dreadlocks start on the back of your neck, you bald motherfucker. You got 3 white guys behind you. Where'd they get this clip from?
The crimes I've committed have been so atrocious. Anybody
so
atrocious kill me when they find out about the crime.
I was on the Mississippi River one time.
With removing our power.
I was eating some sucker and succotashes and the shit.
They cut that off because that would hang. The hair, they cut that off because that hangs.
Yo, it's Jamal's black great-great-grandpa. Yeah, dude, I'm not black. I just smeared shit all over myself.
Everything
don't mind me, dude.
Toward the sun, it stretches out. It shows a level of extension or existence.
Yes. White people didn't have hair, so they saw us. So they copied it.
We destroy that.
So I think that hair has always been used as a form
of
resistance.
I would give her a smooch.
For African warriorhood. So whether we look
That's
at
a wig.
the of
That's clearly a wig.
Tanzania, in order for them to be warriors, they have to grow locks. And so you can tell how long a man has.
Now, when we don't have all these drawing of the white men with their big, beautiful dicks, I just want you to focus on this black man's Hershey Kiss nipple. I can't fucking eat Hershey Kisses without a fork. I bite my nipples off.
Warrior based on the length of his hair.
I think that when you compare hair to virility, which is what people often think hair is, it's a connection to virility. I think that we should.
That's right. One time I saw an Asian girl's pussy. And I was like, oh man, your pussy is a really, really empowered black person. Because it looks just like their fucking hair. Actually, it was straighter than their hair. I take that back.
Expect to see that European society has problems with black hair. This should be expected. Because we.
That's right, them white people invented barbershops so that we would demasculinize ourselves.
Don't talk about
God damn them.
We're not clear about its manifestations.
What is basketball but holding an orange white testicle? They're trying to turn us gay.
It was just last year that New York City made it illegal to discriminate on workers based on wearing African hairstyles.
white people have had control over our bodies. They've been able to control where we go, what we do, even what we do sexually, of course. But
if I want to shove a 2-liter bottle of grape soda up my pussy, that's my business. So what if my kids are in the room? Fuck you, Whitey.
The slavery is not so much physical as it is mental, you know.
She's not as quiet as the other one. I'm not digging this one.
Or having our hair in an afro or in its natural state.
Okay, she's good. I give her some nut.
This is now a
I like the freckles.
slavery that is taking place.
There have been so many laws.
The thing I like about a black girl like that is you could stick your dick in her hair and then just pull her across the room. Your dick won't come out.
In the United States.
I don't want to go in the living room. All right, I'll just hook my dick in your hair, bitch. You coming with me?
So even like the Tignon laws in Louisiana.
Shit, my tribal original African hairstyle of a bowl on my head.
Where it was actually illegal for black women to show their hair in public. Some say because the hair was seen as so ugly.
Now cut back to the Muslim guy who makes his woman shave her head and wear a fucking towel on her head all day long.
Prevent white men from being attracted.
I'm Lady Dietremesque Laquanda.
To the beauty of black women.
Dietremesquisqua.
Considering that black women had to wear head wraps, and we could create the most Erykah Badu style, that it was still attracting white men's attention.
Damn those white men and their erections.
Not mimic that head wrap style. And so that it actually became a threat because the white men were more interested in the black women in Louisiana than the white women.
Out here in Louisiana, during slavery.
Out here in Louisiana, these white men can't stop fucking black women. It makes me wish I was born as a woman, because I could get some of that dick. Why won't you break me, master? My buckhole's all wide open, and there's nobody breaking it. I gotta shove vegetables in my ass, pretend it's white motherfucker, fuck my ass. God damn it!
Just like this, you know, the French was dominating this area. And whenever there were black people...
the black man invented French kissing by looking at a French man's asshole.
Of the French heraldry. It's the...
I invented that shield. You see, after I got fucked in the ass so much, my balls turned blue, look just like that.
On their cheek with this fleur-de-lis logo.
That's right, they would put our butt cheeks on a fence, so that when Massa wanted to see the edge of his property, he'd be like, oh, I got that symbol on his buttock hole. I don't punch that butthole in, that's the end of my domain.
This same logo is the logo for the New Orleans Saints football team.
That's right. The New Orleans Saints. Because if you commit a miracle and you die, you become a saint. And every single member of that team, they done fucked my ass. I died and went to white dick heaven. Woo!
A football team dominated by black people playing today.
Yes, Drew Brees, the great black quarterback of the New Orleans Saints.
And it's so ironic.
I go out for a pass on a football field, but I learned it from my great-grandpappy. He went on a field and he got a nut sack passed right over his lips. And he went like he's blowing a bubble on a baby's belly. Fucking hot.
Against black men is supposedly because we are lusting for white women. Something that we have no record of happening whatsoever.
In the Caucasian culture, they have this sadistic type of mentality when it comes to sex where the more depraved, the more nasty, the more...
That's right. Remember that white person song, You're Such a Fucking Hoe, I Love It? I'm a quick buck, I like to get cucked. Whoop! I'm a quick buck, I like to get fucked. Woo!
The more disgusting, the more immoral you can get, the more enticing and attractive it is. They even choke themselves.
Oh, they eat the poo-poo. They put the fist in the ass and they eat the poo-poo.
The strength of the orgasm. So that symbolically is something that they...
I like how he points at his head when he talks about white people's orgasms, and it lands right here! I don't need glasses to see it, so I don't get cum in my eyes. It's supposed to go in my mouth, silly.
They were looking at when they were lynching black men. They would lynch us because that choking is something so they could see his power leaving his body, but they would get somewhat of this erotic type of orgasm.
Oh, yes. I see them feet twitching in the sun. I just comb right in my pants.
Comparisons to their struggle and black struggle. The white LGBT community, they've never had a comparative struggle. In fact, their whiteness has always saved them, whereas the black LGBT people, they've always been punished. So there has never been a comparative struggle.
That's right. Remember when Freddie Mercury announced he had AIDS and he did it by punching Stevie Wonder in the mouth? Mama, ooh, there's a blind man next to me. Wanna punch him cause his bitches can't even see. What? Right in the fucking face. Okay, I'm sorry.
As a LGBT person or whatever the letters are, like
I can't even spell LGBT. What is that? Like bacon, lettuce, tomato, or some shit?
I don't have to know that about you. Like, you don't have to wear your sexuality on your sleeve, but
Although when you put a fist in your ass, it makes it much easier to have that on your sleeve.
there's no way that
I got shit and cum all over my North Face jacket. God damn it!
Original man.
The dominant society is backing your movement, then you're not really oppressed.
Yeah, your fucking bowel movements. Did you pull a fucking fist out and you get liquid yoo-hoo all over your fucking face?
I'm oppressed and I need freedom and help so that
Freedom balls from them pants. Put them on my big old lips.
Oppressing me are not going to promote my freedom. They're not.
Yes. That gay White House that Barack Obama came up with. Damn you, white Barack Obama.
To help me to get it.
By the way, if you look at the top right, you can see they took this off of Google and they didn't bother to take off the Google controls. You can see it in the top right hand corner.
You know what I'm saying? So the fact that this is being pushed and there's so much money and funding into it everywhere lets us know that you're not on.
Wait, why is there a plant growing out of her back? That chair is clearly against the wall. Why is she sitting on a pile of fucking bamboo leaves? They used to have the Bucks pick cotton, and while they fucked him in the ass, they'd fist my pussy. Now I got fucking bamboo and cotton growing out of my pussy.
Really not honestly oppressed.
During the colonization of not just here in America, but over in Africa, you had colonizers like Cecil.
Now you see, you can't spell colonize without colon. They would put the coal in my asshole. They would take hot coals and be like, hey, your balls look like this. I'm gonna shove this up your ass. And they let it on fire. And my balls would get hot and sweaty. And they grab like some cotton balls and put it in my eyes like, you motherfucker. That one was a bit of a stretch.
Was LGBT. A lot of folks don't know that he was a closeted LGBT.
If only there was a naked black man here right now, I'd feel so much better. I bought a horse so I could suck its dick. It's a fucking female horse. Ugh. You ever try to suck a female horse's dick? Ugh. Blah. Tastes like fucking Arby's. Ew.
He was doing certain things to the people over there.
The Nazis, they were pederasts.
Oh, that's right. Them Nazis, they were like, look, I gotta see how white you are. I gotta make sure your butthole ain't brown.
Hitler and all his crew. Yeah, there's a documentary or a book called Pink Swastika. Check it out.
Ew, that's right. It's Sieg Heil.
And the whole Hitler Youth and all of that. That's where they were getting them from.
How many fists do I want up my asshole, children? That's right, all of them. Ooh! Damn those Jews, they're so heterosexual. We gotta kill them. Everyone knows the Jews hate homosexuality. We have to stop them.
All of that and all. Ava Braun and all of those were just beards.
Robert Baden-Powell, who was an...
Oh, they used to have black men shit in Ava Braun's pussy so that when Hitler fucked her, it was like fucking a black man's ass. If they didn't have any black man feces, they would mash up some deep-fried catfish.
Officer with
Stick it in there.
Army. He was over in Africa fighting with a lot of the...
I fucked the Bucks down in Africa. I fucked the Bucks.
Well, he was a
and in fact, and instead of the kalimba, it's just white dick slapping back butt cheeks.
Put together to be a white supremacist.
I hear the Bucks screaming in the night while I spread them butt cheeks and I fit my balls in nice and tight.
Hitler's youth.
So if you're controlling the media and you're displaying
yes,
black males.
Yes, it was the Germans controlling the media. They had to stop the Jews because the Jews were stopping them from controlling the media, making people gay. That's it.
And that's what they did.
Look at these Nazis! Damn this Nazi! Stop making me do this!
You notice in Hollywood, it seems like you can't get...
Yo, I'm gonna let this play for a second. I gotta pee real bad.
You put on a track.
I'm just gonna assume some really stupid shit's happening while I'm gone. You guys can...
I was worried about
fucking film the jokes for me.
They had us in these dresses. I think they're called burqas or something like that. And I went straight to the director and I was like, yo, man, I'm not trying to mess up y'all's shot, but I'm not putting that on. And, they were like, oh, Corey, it's just a joke. I'm like, well, I don't joke like that. I can't put on a dress because this is TV. And a lot of people who pay to come see me are counting on me, and I'm counting on me.
When people talk about black people in America and our struggle being comparative to the struggle of people in the LGBT community, nothing could be farther from the truth, because a lot of people in the white LGBT community was practicing the same anti-black racism that we suffered in this country, and no person.
I'm not gonna wash my hands because the white man invented
J. Edgar
soap
Hoover.
to turn us gay.
J. Edgar Hoover, who was a white
There's estrogen in that soap. I put soap on my hands. I gotta grab a white dick with that hand.
Hoover made it his mission to destroy any black messiah or any progressive black.
MLK. What does MLK stand for? Is the man love kisses, baby? Because they try to turn him gay. Malcolm X. What does the X stand for? It's a fucking X marks the spot. My fucking G spot for that white dick. They try to turn all of us gay.
Organization.
What is Black Panther Party but an acronym for big, luscious, Aryan cocks kissing purple and Nubian testicles, his erect rod pushing a rod to Uranus.
Robert Park, a famous
Robert parking his dick between my butt cheeks.
University of Chicago, died in 1944. He authored the concept of the Negro as the lady of the races.
Oh, that's right. John Lennon said that in the song. I forgot.
People were the man of the races, pioneering, industrious.
How come we can't pioneering? I gotta pioneer me right now. But I don't like pie. I like hot dogs. Ooh.
They don't want to offend anybody. They are more inclined to.
They don't want to offend. You see, we invented fending. I'm fending to punch a white woman in the back of the head right now.
The arts and expressiveness.
Roy Cohn was a.
Oh yes, Cohen, the famous white Cohens. I forgot that evil white Cohen.
An infamous white LGBT lawyer during the Jim Crow era and going into the 70s. He was a part of the McCarthy trials where they were targeting black men like Paul Robeson, calling them communists. Because
oh, wait, so they were targeting people who were trying to subvert American culture and do exactly what you're saying that white people did. And now you're saying they were the bad guys? What?
Because of their views. He also sued Dr. Martin Luther King for libel. So when people try to talk about the
yes, not for libel, but because he was lying and being my bull. I was being his cuck snucking fuck, and he put them big old lips on my buttock cheeks.
White LGBTs community's struggle is comparative to the black struggle. They were some of the ones antagonizing and
Yo, why is he so fat and sweaty? Hey, Tariq, before you get a muscle shirt, you gotta get some muscles to go with it. I don't know, do they make fat shirts? Why don't you get your fucking grandmom's moo-moo, you sweaty fat fuck?
targeting black people like Dr. King, Paul Robeson.
You ever get fucked by so many white buck breakers that use sweat bleach? Not sure it was black when he put it on.
Also, Roy Cohn was the lawyer for Donald Trump.
What am I drinking? Water and coffee. Donald Trump, a gay homosexual. What is the Trump Tower but a big black penis?
For discriminating against black people in the early 70s.
But yeah, it's nothing like being black in America. Like, I don't remember all these.
I don't remember not being black in America. I never remember being a Chinese person in Lithuania, motherfucker.
You know, gay people being put into slavery and, you know, being
more like gavery. Ah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I mean, I'm
had to hang him by the butt plug, huh?
Stories of shit happening like that. I'm talking to the.
They used to attach a whip to a butt plug and make us whip each other. Oh my god, it was so fucking hot! Gotta come thinking about it.
They stand on a soapbox.
They stand on a soapbox and they fuck my ass because I'm taller than them.
The lives of their children, and they're missing in the home, and.
The myth of a missing black father. Pictured a Puerto Rican and his two half-white kids.
The reason we have so much crime among black
There's no missing black fathers. Look, I got a Puerto Rican right here.
Because of the absence of black male role models. But then on the other hand...
Now, if you don't mind, I gotta put this picnic table cover back on the table. We about to have lunch.
And when black men stand up as men, then they
when a black man stand up like men and they commit armed robbery and take pictures of themselves on Facebook, That's the white gay devil.
Detrimental to society. You can't.
Why can't we be like this and shoot guns in the air?
Up there in San Francisco, he was a white LGBT cult leader. A lot of folks don't know, but he was bisexual, so he was having sex with some of those black.
By bisexual, I mean he would come up to me with a Colt 40 and buy my ass for 5 minutes per sip.
Men that were following.
I saw you gripping and sipping. How about I start gripping and ripping your butthole, boy?
Cult leader. Many of his congregation.
You can drink the Kool-Aid. I know your people like it. Why don't you put some Kool-Aid powder on your lips? Give me them Kool-Aid kisses, baby.
Where he would get black people to give him their welfare checks. So black people were looking at him as a white.
Yo, how fucking backed up with this guy eating all that welfare cheese? He probably hasn't shit in months. That's why he had to kill himself, so his bowels would finally release and get that shit log out.
Type of figure. So he finessed everybody to go down there to Guyana. Eventually, he got people to do a mass suicide. About 900 to 1,000 black people.
Now that's 900 to 1,000. You consider the 3/5. Oh, that you gotta upgrade that. What is 5,000 divided by 3 times 5? I think that's about 200. That's a lot of black people, baby.
Died in one day, and some people.
Yeah, more like Guyana.
Covert government operation.
Every negative in society.
Whoa! I hope he said negative because that's not what it sounded like he said.
They're trying to put a black face to it. So whether it is pedophilia, regardless of the facts.
Regardless of the facts that I was thinking of a dog while fucking that boy in the ass.
That most pedophiles are white males. They will highlight black men and put a black face to it. When you talk about homophobia, the reality is you can't get any more so-called homophobic than white evangelical Christians.
Yo, this entire video is them hating on gays. It's them damn homophobic white people. If we could just kill all these fucking queers off, we wouldn't have these homophobes bugging us all day.
But yet
What?
Still, they try to put a black face on it. They want.
We need to stop these white people from turning us gay. Damn those white people from trying to make us not gay. What?
Blame the black church. They want to blame black men.
Yo, why is fucking Beetlejuice there? How do I spell white dick? R-E-D, white dick.
They want to put a black face to everything.
They want to put a black face on their balls, and I happily agree.
Has been more tolerant and supportive of homosexuals than black people.
I said homosexual. I live on the street. I'm a homeless homosexual. Let's have gay sex, baby. Oh, yes, the automobile. They used to... what is the exhaust from a car but a black man's farts? They used to put the tailpipes in our ass and suck the exhaust back into the engine to get extra mileage. Look at that tent. What is a tent but a white man's penis in a blanket? Thinking of my juicy black buttock cheeks. What is a shadow but a white man's dick blocking out the sun while I'm laying on the ground waiting for his balls to plop in my mouth? What is a sign but a piece of paper when a white man knocks a tree over with his glorious white dinkus and crushes up that pope and then colors it with my black poop?
After inflicting horrendous buck-breaking atrocities on black people during the slavery
We shall overcome white cum in my ass. That's right.
of the early Jim Crow era, white supremacist society began to refine their tactics and different sectors.
Ah, damn those white supremacists for demanding we have equal rights. Damn them!
In order to push their own agendas.
What?
Whenever we try to superimpose.
Look at all these white evil racists marching with black people to help them get voting rights. Now our first vote will be whether or not we are gay. Yes, we are. Thank you.
Someone struggle upon the black struggle. Virtually everyone does it. We are actually devaluing what Africans.
Well, the most I tried to harness black power with a black light bulb, and all they saw was all the white cum on my face, illuminated in the dark. They thought I was covered in little ghosts.
Did. And we are.
Oh, the volume went down. I'm sorry, guys.
Feeling what Africans
I'm sorry.
are able to do.
Let's back up.
By saying that all of these stories are the same.
Black men set the styles for all young men all over the world because that's why hip-hop.
Ah, yes, the Chinese, they invented squinting because we get high and we squint. They stole that from us. All them people up in the Philippines, they copied living in a tree off of us. We did that first. all them white people, white people think they invented pants and shoes and shirts, but I invented wearing the pants around my ankles, wearing a shirt that I ripped the sleeve off, and wearing the hat backwards and squinting like a Chinese guy in the sun.
Rap and
Damn
rap
racist.
video sells so well around the world, and also why it's so stagnant. It has not changed in 30 years.
Ah, yes, look at that black culture she has with her denim jacket. Look at me, everybody. I'm in an acid-washed denim jacket with my hair bleached because I'm copying the blacks.
Why? Because those who put the
I forgot
money
fucking,
behind it, for the most part, sell
Kenny Rogers was black, I forgot.
Sydney, Berlin,
Oh, yes, we invented the windbreaker.
Paris, Rome,
That's right, we invented the Eiffel Tower. What is the Eiffel Tower but a black dick?
London, Liverpool, and
Now, we did not invent the strobe light, but what I like to imagine a strobe light is a white man's balls that occasionally it gets blacked out. That's why it blinks like that. And how does it get blacked out? Because it's slapping my booty hole.
Japanese guys don't know how to dance. They just jump up and down, with that.
They jump around like they're doing some kung fu or some shit. I fucked me a Japanese girl, my eyes went fucking squinty. I was like, what the? She was like, oh, you turning into Bruce. I was like, no, baby, your pussy's so dry, I need some water.
Beat stuff. And they are familiar with the current rap genres.
Oh, them white people, they don't know how to dance. Because, they trying to turn us gay. And there's nothing more heterosexual than dancing everywhere you go.
So they don't want to change. Now, why are they interested? Because
Anybody who has ever been convicted by Judge Joe Brown and they're white, they need to immediately appeal their case now, because this guy's a fucking racist. Oh yeah, the Japanese people just jump around. They don't know how to dance. Okay. See you in appeals court, motherfucker. Bobby Hill looking ass motherfucker. Whoa! That mulatto ain't right, I'll tell you what.
So when they see the hip-hop gangster thug rap video,
The kids, they listen to the rap music and then they get fucked in the ass by the white man's vanilla pudding pop.
So what black youth set is the image all of the world's youth pick up.
Ah, yes. The black men invented the bandana. The Hells Angels in the 60s, they were like, what do we want to look like? Ah, yes, black people in 1999.
Ridiculous that we joined in the feminist movement.
Why is fucking Patrice O'Neal in drag? Is this a screenshot from Tu Wong Fu?
And because our issue is
Oh, yes, I am Chief runs with your TV.
it's not just, yes, sexism exists. We get that. But with African women, we're dealing with racism, classism, and then we can talk about sexism, right?
How about you shave your fucking armpit, bitch? Why does your armpit look like a dog's asshole?
And so our priority, we should prioritize race, class, and then gender.
They made all women's armpits look like dog assholes, so we could not help but
feel
fuck
like
dogs in
with
the
feminist
ass.
movement, they prioritize gender, not so much race and class.
Gender feminism was the Sedgway.
You're not black, you Jew motherfucker! You don't fool me!
For the rights of women,
shut up!
and so forth, which you call suffragette feminism. But when Amazonian feminism came into play, that would be gender feminism. That's what they called it. When gender feminism came into play, that became a more radical.
Ah, yes, thank God. They subdivided feminism to only to go with the female gender. Before they did that, I kept going, hey, I need to get a fucking abortion for my balls.
Type of feminism that was to attack every sanctified structure.
Yo, if he's here, who's running his fucking deli? Come on.
Of a community.
The white feminist
Putting a
movement
leopard
has
shawl
not
over your
worked for black
shoulders doesn't
women.
turn
It's
you
not
from
for
black,
us.
turn you black
I
from
will
Jewish. Shut
never
up.
Call myself a feminist because it's a trap. Like if
Cause
you
I have
look
a
at it
dick.
historically, the only reason why white women have ever included us in was to pad their numbers and to destroy whatever we had going on.
Every one of us they added was 3/5 of a poison.
If you look back to the women's suffrage movement, Elizabeth Cady Stanton and Susan B. Anthony.
What the fuck? Susie B needing some fucking cosmetic surgery, ugly old bitch.
They didn't care anything about black women. The only reason why they won.
Who's that one on the left look like? She looks like the brother from the Drew Carey show. I don't know if you guys get that reference, but she looks like Drew Carey's brother and Mimi at the same time. That bitch on the right's cracked out. She's like, I want to vote. I want to vote for giving kisses to cracked out looking bitches. That's my #1 priority.
Wanted to make sure they got the right to vote because black men may have potentially had the right before them. And they were quoted saying that black men, as vile as they are, they're not worthy of the vote.
White evangelicalism is nothing but white supremacy in drag. White feminism is nothing but white supremacy in heels. And so many of our sisters have joined with white feminists to try to emasculate black men.
Now, how do we emasculate black men? Actually, you know what? He's right. Getting black women the ability to vote does emasculate black men. You used to be able to slap that bitch and say, "Bitch, you can't even vote. Shut the fuck up."
And so we
telling me which fucking pulled pork sandwich we're gonna have for dinner. Bitch,
say, listen,
you can't vote.
And
yeah, nice wooden rifle, idiot. What are you gonna shoot with that wooden white rifle? Oh shit, nigga, there's some blocks over there. I'm gonna pretend to shoot them that pretend building.
And I'm going to stand in my maleness and in my manhood, regardless of what society.
How long is this stream going? We're only 53 minutes into this movie,
fighting against oppression,
and this has been like 4 hours.
White women saying, "Well, I'm oppressed too. I'm a woman.
I'm gonna be
I'm
doing this all night."
And then they pull black women out of the civil rights movement and turn us against.
Now, how are they gonna be talking about black women? They got Brian Gumbel in the middle. When I'm done thinking about golf, I'm going to let a white man grab my big titties.
It's our own men, and we're seeing it happening now. Everybody was protesting Black lives, and then here come white women say, "Me too."
The racist Caucasians thought attacking the woman, telling her she was lazy, telling her that she got bad people around her. You know, it's this movie Claudine. I just really think people should watch it.
Now, this movie was real life. Everything that's on TV is real life. That's why I know about buck breaking, because I saw this movie called Poor Little Black Guy. He got buck broken by a bunch of these Jewish kids, followed him in the ass. I woke up covered in cum and dead ends.
Because it shows you how they used to, things that they do to the black men now, that's what they used to do to the sisters. They used to tell her something was wrong with her. But they switched it up. Now, they're saying something is wrong with the man, and they're turning the sisters against the man.
Okay, look, he's not wrong. The media is trying to turn men and women against each other. But it's not white people doing it, it's Jewish people doing it. And it's not just black guys, they're doing it to everybody. They want whites to hate blacks, blacks to hate whites, men to hate women, men to hate straight men. Men in dresses to hate each other. Why would you hate a man in a dress when a man in a dress isn't competing with you for pussy? You go ahead and wear that dress. I'm gonna fuck all the pussy you should have had. And if you suck some guy's dick through a hole in the wall, he's not getting any pussy. So I'm gonna take all the pussy that was allocated to him too. Thanks for being gay. And you go, oh, but there's lesbians that offset it. I ain't gonna fuck no fucking fat fucking tuna breath ass lesbian. Get the fuck out of here. They don't look like they do in the pornos. Real life lesbians, they look like fucking Fuzzhouse. Get the fuck out of here.
In every way. So their power with the media and things like that is real.
They pump up the women.
They pump them up and make them so fat and juicy. I think of a white man's balls when I see them.
Say how great the woman, black
I can't fuck a black woman without thinking of a white man's balls.
A man, she's not.
I was right. I called it. Every time I fuck her, I think about Kirby. What is Kirby but a white ball? Now I know you thinking, oh, he's pink. I played it on the Game Boy original, motherfucker. I don't cotton to that pink ass Kirby.
Good mother, and she's the bottom of the barrel, even though she's so strong. So what they give, they're taking.
Damn them with their science that proves that no one likes fat chicks. Damn it.
At the same time.
What we've seen, especially in the last few months, are these magazine covers that have been coming out, Time.com, so on and so forth, that are championing the image of the black woman.
Oh yeah, she's very sexy. I mean, nothing turns me on more than a woman with a 3-foot-long head, and none of it's in the prefrontal cortex. Her fucking head's hanging off the back of her. She looks like fucking Hey Arnold with his head turned sideways. Fucking football head. Fucking no father having kid next to you. Get the fuck out of here.
And lone survivor, lone, you know, kind of hero. She's the moral center of the movement, the sacrificial lamb, so to speak. And black men end up kind of falling into the background if they're there at all. This is not an accident. This agenda again goes back.
Damn those white men who are also black women stealing the spotlight.
Really have no place.
What?
We have no significance, and our job is to follow the path that we're given, one by white society, but as filtered through black women.
You know, there's a lot of people who say, like, I should understand intersectional feminism because I'm a black woman, but
I'm not a woman.
I honestly believe that intersectionality is a scapegoat. I could say that.
Wait, real quick. Okay, the Hispanic girl on the left, yes. The white one, yes. The Asian one, no. Not because she's not pretty enough, but after I fuck the first two, I wouldn't want to get that residue on her pussy. Okay, that would just be polluting her. I guess I'd fuck her in the ass. That's fine.
I'm a feminist, and by that way, I'm able to absolve myself from
Look at them two fists. They shoved them up my butthole while them white folks watched.
my blackness, and I could put this fact that I'm woman before that. You know, and the fact that I'm black comes before all of that. It comes before the fact that I'm a woman, sexual orientation, religion, whatever different things that people have going on. The fact that I'm black comes before all of that. You know, so I think that in the 60s there was more choice. You know, you had the ability.
Why has that bitch got double stuffed Oreo filling for her torso? Get out of here.
To step away from that and into something else. Back during the times of slavery, there was no choice. You
Damn, you know they're about to make the best fucking pancakes and cream of wheat.
couldn't step away from your blackness. You were reminded of it every day, and there was no other thing that you could run and hide behind.
No, I'm not
Call
moving the
yourself
dog. The
feminist
dog stays.
over calling yourself a black woman.
They take all of these dead black males, young black men, and they convert them to a bait and switch thing to support black lesbianism and the destruction of the black family.
We gotta stop these white folks from making black people support other black people. We gotta persecute these black people.
Feminism became the battering ram that
They battered that ram right up my asshole, baby. Punch it in.
Of Congress.
Jam it in, my vajoo.
Well, after Nate Parker's Birth of a Nation came out, which I thought was an excellent film, one of the things I saw was a push by black feminists to remove Nat Turner's name from his own rebellion and suggest that it should just be everyone that lived in the area. You know, it should just be named after the area as opposed to honoring Nat Turner. So this idea that, well, we like the sacrifice, we like the rebellion, but we just have to remove this black male face from it.
They did this.
How is this about white men fucking black men in the ass? Now, when Massa would fuck me in the ass, he would also whisper in the ear of the black woman, 200 years from now there'll be a documentary about this. Make sure they don't name it after no Nat motherfucker.
Same thing with Nat Turner. You know, they tried. You know, they put the bone out that he was involved. I think it was called Confessions of Nat Turner. It was a white dude that went to, I guess, the prison.
Damn that white guy for documenting this so that the movie I just praised based on the book could happen. Are you a fucking idiot?
Right before he was hung, and he claims that Nat Turner confessed to having same-sex relationships. But you know, this is about population control. We have to understand that.
By the way, let's talk about how great Nat Turner is. Nobody knows who fucking Nat Turner is, but let's just blurt out, oh yeah, he got fucked in the ass. Now who's propagating it, you dumb bitch?
I mean, it's about population control, and it's also about destroying the oldest institution.
Why has this bitch got a fucking flat-ass purse on her head? They won't think I stole that white girl's purse if I put it on my head, shit.
In the world, and that's the black family. You know, black families are essential to building a black nation. You know, and so if you want to destroy a nation, well, we had to destroy the family. How do we destroy the family? Well, we put a wedge between the fundamental building
What's that
blocks
wedge?
of the family,
White
and that's
dick.
a black man and black woman.
So the white LGBT community, they used the incident at Stonewall Inn in New York to create a lot of myths and misconceptions about what happened there. And they've used that, the myths of what happened there.
Oh yes, there was a dwarf named Gargamel, and he pulled a sword out of a black man's anus. And then he realized it wasn't a sword, it was a white buck's dick, buck-breaking dick.
As a part of their
He had to put it in
civil
Mount
rights
Doom,
history.
which is also my mouth.
The Stonewall Inn was a gay club in New York in 1969. In the 19th...
Why is fucking Cheech Marin just up like he looks like a holiday ham that's guarding the royal palace.
60s in New York, there were a lot of gay clubs. The police just kind of looked the other way. The mafia was controlling these clubs, and the mafia had a lot of criminal activity.
I'm gonna make you a dick you can't refuse. Hey, either your fucking name goes on this contract or my fucking shit, your shit on my cum goes on it.
Going on in these clubs. The police knew about it, and the police were corrupt.
Leave the gun, take the black dick.
They would get paid off to look the other way. Now, sometimes when the...
I know it was you, Mike. You broke my buck. When you fuck my buck in the ass, I want to know 3 days ahead so I don't fucking walk in on you with an erection. I always, when I go out on the boat, I fuck $3 in the ass and I always get AIDS.
Police wouldn't get their payoffs. They would raid places. And the Stonewall Inn was one of those places. There was a lot of illegal activity in there. That's why.
And a man in my position on all fours with a white dick in my ass can't afford to be a fool of.
That is not why it got raided.
He was the best piece of buck I ever had.
Criminal activity. What
Here you
happened
go.
was there happened to be black people at that particular
Guys, look at this white man kissing a white woman with very short arms. That means he's gay.
club partying with
What?
the
Why
white
are her arms so
LGBT
short?
people. The
Why has she got arms like one of the midgets from the movie Phantasm? Come here, boy. I'm gonna put this steel orb up your ass.
black people began to get beaten
Teeny
by the
looking ass
police.
Jawa
They
bitch.
fought the police, and that's what the Stonewall riot was. It was a lot of the black people fighting the police up there in New York. The white LGBT community,
They used to come beat me with their batons, but I just grab it with my butthole and slide it right on in.
They even made a
And I'll clinch it and
where
throw him off the
main
fucking roof.
character was a white man, and the white man didn't even exist. So there were
That's right, white men didn't exist until we invented them after they raped us. We got fucked in the ass so hard by Jews that we created white men to have sex with instead.
a lot of lies about the Stonewall Inn.
The police were shaking these people up for money.
There were no white people there. Cuts to a photograph of white people there.
And they fought back. And many of those people were black and Puerto Rican.
They're changing the history, not only when it comes to the people, the movements, but also the sexual orientation of the people in the movements. Brother Malcolm X, for example, I heard this narrative from some new documentary that came out, Malcolm X, A Life of Reinvention, I believe was the name of the documentary.
Oh, actually, it was Malcolm X. Malcolm X is actually an acronym for Men's Anuses Lick Chocolatey, Overly Luscious Men's Extra Come Down My Throat.
Manning Marable, who was the primary individual who was a part of that, who wrote a book that took nearly 20 years to write.
It took so long to write the book because I don't know how to read.
Is the primary person.
He was gay for pay.
And there were others who came up with this narrative that Brother Malcolm was gay.
They're also not only
Damn
taking
that
our
black
labor
man for
our
being a white
music,
bigot.
They're also taking our legacy.
How about your arm is C? Why? I thought they took your fucking butthole to C. Why's it got to be your legs, huh? You fucking idiot.
They want to make all our leaders gay.
Hey, dumbass, you got a fucking fly in the corner of your eye. Get it off. What are you starting a collection? You trying to be Ethiopian? Get out of
I saw
here.
a book in the Library of Congress that's saying Benjamin Banneker is gay. So I guess maybe he made a dildo along with the clocks and stuff.
Yeah, Ben jamming cocks in his asshole, Banneker.
We just don't know that. We'll find out one day. We'll find these papers right.
Our brother Fred Hampton, black.
Well, that's right. They're taking our historical figures and saying they're gay. Like that gay Hitler I heard about. He was gay. Why is the same fucking thing? You idiot.
Panther leader out of Chicago. He was the person who had something called the Rainbow Coalition. That was the Black Panthers working with different groups to have a coalition and to have an
Now, look, you're gonna help us get free and we'll spread our butt cheeks for you, okay?
allyship in order to fight against injustice.
I want our two races to come together much like my eyebrows.
After our brother was assassinated
And that's after they fucked him in the ass. He's fucking chocolate shit all over the place.
by the government and the COINTELPRO program that LGBT J. Edgar Hoover put together, that Rainbow
Yes, I'm J. Edgar, and you're gonna suck my dick like a Hoover.
Coalition got co-opted by some of the older civil rights people like Jesse Jackson.
Now, if my cock does not get covered in white man's shit, you must acquit.
Had the Rainbow Coalition, and then the white LGBT community got a hold of that Rainbow Coalition and rode the coattails of that.
Yeah, they took that.
I remember you used to be able to eat fruit stripe gum without people calling you gay. Just cause you get it through a hole in the wall. and you nibble on it, and then you realize it's actually just some guy's discolored smegma. That don't make me gay. I was just hungry. I thought it was welfare cheese.
Word essentially rainbow meaning all different colors. You have to see what it colors. That's the difference. Now,
Oh, really? I don't see any black or brown on that rainbow.
they began to.
Funny how that
co-opt
works out in nature.
The LGBT community, or the gay community, I'm just going to call it that. You're going to just factor it down to the gay community. They.
How fucking fat is this guy? He can't keep his eyes open. Why are you sleepy? Wake up!
Took the.
It's almost as if he's from a race of people who are sleepy-eyed and not actually black.
The rainbow.
I wonder who
as
funded
their
this.
own, when Jesse Jackson's whole Rainbow Coalition came up on an investigation anyway.
See, one of their problems is they're homosexual, same sex. See, it used to
Ah, look at that man and woman homosexual.
be the male gender and the female gender had sex together.
Why is her pussy blushing? Why does her pussy look like Kirby blushing?
But when it was male on male or female on female, that was bad. But see, they've taken that word gender.
It's just a guy combing his hair. Why does that make him gay?
25 years, and they
Oh, look at them gay white people. They can
converted,
pull a
so
brush
now
through their hair. That's gay.
There is one long spectrum with 58.
Allosexual. That's when you get your sunburn on your dick, so you covered in aloe vera. I got my dick all... I fucked it up by fucking these pans. I thought I was pansexual. Gotta put some aloe on it.
So that gets rid of the onus of same sex.
The onus... Oh, excuse me. The anus of gay sex. I'm sitting on it right now, you see.
If there's only one sex.
There was an incident that happened in 1977 with Richard.
They're gonna cut back to Joe Brown. His watch is gonna be missing, and when they cut to Tariq, you're just gonna hear little ticking sound coming from his butthole.
Pryor. Richard Pryor did a charity event. I think it
Yo, Richard Pryor got fucked by Marlon Brando. He admitted to it.
was a charity event in Hollywood at the Hollywood.
I could have been a contender, not a fucking buck-breaking bum. Could have been somebody.
Bowl, and it was a white LGBT.
You're not a soldier. You're an errand boy here to pick up some overdue cum from my balls for your asshole. The horror. We are the hollow men, cause my balls are hollow cause I kept fucking Richard Pryor in the ass. Here we go around my pubic hair at 4 o'clock in the morning.
The event, and Richard, I don't think he knew the crux of what was going on with it, but when he went up there to do his routine, he kind of snapped on the audience. He cursed the audience out because he felt like the white LGBT community was using him, because he pointed out that they were talking about justice for them, the white LGBT community, and they were trying to compare their struggle with black struggles.
Meanwhile,
But
you know how Marlon Brando had cotton balls in his mouth? Talk like the Godfather. He got that idea because he put his balls in Richard Pryor's mouth. He's like, Richard, how's my balls taste? He's like, I got balls, I can't refuse. He goes, perfect voice.
some of the people who were performing, who were black at that same event, they were being
Yeah, they were
discriminated
performing
against. And Richard
fellatio
Pryor
in the
didn't like it,
bathroom
so
on
he
men.
went out there and just cussed the whole audience out. He was telling them, if you're talking about justice, where were all you people during the Watch riots, which happened just a decade before that event? So he
Where were you people when you were only 10 years old?
Where he cussed that white LGBT audience out.
In the school system, you see.
Would I? Nah, she's got the side part. Girls with side parts have hepatitis.
That any like boys who show hypermasculinity, what they will call, or toxic masculinity, what they
Look at those little white girls running away. No! I know what you're thinking. Get away from me. And that boy's in the back like, I'm gonna break you bucks, boy. You ain't raping them white girls. I'm breaking your buck, boy.
call, which is like boys being rambunctious, being themselves, showing
Oh, no, I see it. She's just like, give me back my soccer ball. That's not yours.
agency for themselves, get punished, they get sent out of class. They are hard to control, you know, per white teachers, especially by white females. These little boys are seen as threats. And so I believe that there's a concerted effort to reward boys for being less masculine or less dominant.
Okay, on one hand, she's right. The schools are trying to turn little boys into sissies. But I think bringing a gun to school and shooting your classmates is a little bit too
in the
much.
school environment.
Black boys are definitely targeted and marginalized more than black girls. I've experienced it. I remember being in school and coming into class and then seeing
No, you
some
didn't.
of my black male classmates come in and the teacher's like,
You just stand around the
"Go to
atrium
teacher,
holding
I
your
don't even
baby. You
wanna
don't
deal
fool me,
with you
bitch.
and it's like the class hasn't even started yet.
In the New York City Department of Education, if a child reports to a teacher that they have changed their gender or identity.
Tyreek comes in real quick. I told you not to use my baby pictures. Get that out of
or
here.
their orientation or their name, and they want to change their pronouns.
I want to change my name from Tyrone to Tonquella.
Let's say if a child, if Sarah grows up,
They're not wrong.
By the time she gets in
They're
third
not
grade,
wrong.
she
This
says,
shit is
"Hey,
wrong. Don't do it.
I'm not Sarah anymore. I'm not a girl. I'm a boy, so you can call me Johnny, right? Use the pronouns he, him, and his. For me, my name is Johnny. Do not call me Sarah.
By the way, I love how if somebody goes to this part and they're like, he's racist, he's sexist against transgender children. She's doing the same fucking thing. I'm just agreeing with a proud black woman. That makes me woke. I want some of that black girl magic. Turn them kids back to what they supposed to be.
It is policy. If you look at the policies, it is actual policy that the teachers and adults in the school have to honor that child's choices.
As a part of that, you had someone by the name of David Thorstad, who was the founder of NAMBLA.
I hate disco, but get rid of the S and O, and I love it.
So you had NAMBLA, gay rights, all coming together. The
NAMBLA? I can't even spell NAMBLA.
founder of the gay rights movement used to wear...
Hey, what do you call a gay guy from Vietnam who fucks little boys? He's a Vietnambla.
a shirt that on the front he said gay rights for all, equal rights, etc. And on the back it said NAMBLA walks with me. So he even endorsed NAMBLA, which was the North American Man-Boy Love Association.
No, it's the North American Marlon Brando Lookalike Association, you fucking liar.
Which is men who love boys.
I would engineer a boy with 5
They had a
asses.
joint movement with the gay rights movement.
Me and 4 friends could have fun.
I am transgender. My name is John. Whatever you think their gender identity is or their pronouns should be,
Ugh.
you better
Is that a transgender or just like a regular Korean kid? I can't tell the difference.
use their correct pronouns. You better refer to
You
that
fuck my
child
ass!
by the pronouns
You
they
know
say
bye,
they
you fuck my ass!
or you could lose your job.
I see you put that gripping sip in your pocket. You fuck my ass now!
Or someone could
Mow!
possibly sue you for bullying, harassment.
You're up to your armpits in a tiger cage in some filthy Vietnamese river full of pond scum, and they hand you a revolver that it's not a revolver, it's 5 Vietnamese little transgender boys' penises, and you have to pick one to come on you, and only one of them has AIDS. And they go, Mow! You suck now!
And the equivalence of like a hate crime.
Now, the body develops before the mind does. So the body starts to develop, the mind isn't even there yet. Why are we introducing these complex ideas that the body
She's
isn't
not
even gonna
incorrect.
catch up to for the next few decades?
But I get the feeling very soon they're gonna cut to a drawing of an elderly white southern man fucking a black man in the ass again and ruin all the goodwill
The
she's
next
building
couple
up.
decades, so in my opinion, it helps to just add more confusion, because not only do children have to think about being children in their schoolwork, but now there's this added factor of sexuality, which is something that they've never really had
Oh no, they got a screenshot from my anime game. Damn it! Hopefully they didn't steal all the models of the ponies.
to think about. It's something that was not even triggered yet in them. Their body is not even at a place where they should be on that topic.
Because if you really look at it, the basis of the civil rights movement was the church. But the basis of the church was the black family. And the only way you could dismantle an ongoing movement like that is to dismantle the family structure. Right? So once that family structure is dismantled,
I mean,
you don't
he's not
really
wrong.
see a significant protest movement in the black community until, I should say the last one I saw after the civil rights movement was
I mean, he
probably
looks
the,
like a turd with a
South
hat on, but he's
African,
not wrong.
Anti-apartheid. And then from there,
He looks like one of the, he looks like one of the Goomba men from the Super Mario Brothers movie.
rise of Hands Up, Don't Shoot, which evolves into BLM and the agenda you're talking about. That break is significant. It speaks to the breaking down of the black family, the disruption of any kind of gender norm.
I would. She can't breathe because I'd put my fucking balls in her mouth.
And from there, everything is
Kawaii
everything.
little
By
pizza,
the time you get to
caramel
BLM,
candy, I'll chew you up, baby.
it's- There is no nuclear family structure. Men are not really important unless...
Get shot because you rob a corner store and you punch a cop, And they draw you with a fucking graduation cap on. Yo, I threw that cap in the air, and while the fucking Punjab was looking up, I stole a bunch of cigarillos and punched him in the mouth.
We're dying and being used for other people's political advancement, and from there, black men end up having to chart their own path in a way we never had to before.
Well, we see a paradigm shift now.
A paradigm, that's 20 cents.
Now, where we see a young group of activists that are neither tied to the church,
nor are they active. They sit around all fucking day. Stand in the fucking road, you hit them with your car, you go to jail. What's up with that?
nor affiliated with the NAACP or any of
Affiliated? More like you fill my asshole up with the cum I should have aided.
the civil rights organization. Because
Yo, look at the fucking, look at the fat hamburglar bitch on the left.
indicated our
Black Lives Matter! Now give me some burgers, damn it! Give me some burgers, I'm starving! Lay off me! Those aren't pantyhose. She put on sweatpants. She's so fucking fat, it spread them so thin they became transparent.
responsibility. And far too many church leaders are more concerned with being able to curry favor with
That's
white
right,
America.
you got to get favor in my curry or I'll break your butt.
Or bomb throwers or troublemakers.
I'm calling you because you stole money from the government. I'm going to have to put cum in your curry in a hurry.
In the 90s, the whole
Let me
barrage
shit on
of
you.
propaganda.
You'll be my
black
Buck
people
Street.
Are homophobic. That was part of an effort to make the black community and black culture gay friendly, en route to totally homosexualizing the black community.
You talk about the church, which is supposed to be the face of this.
Why did they just show the black guy eating eggnog and dancing?
Is the pastor, right? So the way I kind of always
Why did a white man call us a pastor? Because when choosing a black woman or a white man's penis, I said I'm gonna walk right past her and grab that dick.
viewed that this notion that black folk were homophobic was really a dig at really heterosexual black men in positions of leadership and how they are the bastions of homophobia.
That's right, I ain't no bastion. I ain't no crab that lives under the sea with a yellow fish and a white bitch with red hair and a fish pussy. I said, bitch, I'll fuck your pussy, but it's still you smell like fish. It is a fish. Why don't you fucking go lay your eggs in the corner? I'll fucking jizz on that, you dirty old bitch.
And so the idea from there becomes the leadership should transition to those who are more accepting. And those who are more accepting is everybody but black men.
And when I say everybody but, I mean everybody come fuck my butt.
As Black America moved from the civil rights movement after we had made certain gains,
certain gains. If you get certain gains, you can get some salty, sweet semen between your butt cheeks.
after the Voting Rights Act, after the Civil Rights Act was passed, after the
Damn those white people
Act
for
was
letting me
passed,
vote and have
after
civil
we
rights.
began to desegregate our schools, and black people were now able to move into certain.
I would. She looks pretty good. I mean, OJ over there would stab me 5 times and cut her fucking head off, but I'd hit it.
neighborhoods and go to certain schools.
You say the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. I got
All
2
of a
juicy
sudden,
berries for you,
instead of
bitch. Pop them
dealing
in your
with
mouth.
Civil rights and human rights, they started focusing on economics, which is a good thing in its place. But they started with a.
But they started with this gay ass nigga. Why is his eyes brown? Because he got white dick slapping him in the eyes all day fucking long.
Health and wealth doctrine with the name.
I said, why are your fingernails so short? He said, because white men got sharp assholes. I dig around in there. I try to get my watch back.
It and claim it with a prosperity.
That's where Captain Hook. That's why he was scared of the crocodile, because in the original story, the real life story, Captain Hook was a white slave owner and the crocodile was a black guy, and he fisted his ass so hard his watch came off. And he goes, the damn ticking of that infernal clock. Y'all's gonna come fuck my ass again. No, I'm straight now. Fuck my ass, boy. Fuck it.
Gospel, and the church.
Peter
went off
Panis is
on a
more like it.
tangent So far away from its roots.
You ain't gonna
it's
never
having
land a pussy on my
difficult time
dick.
getting
No.
back.
It's some of
Black
them both.
folks could be side pieces and bed wenches to various white homosexual male and lesbian females in these movements, as well as within the Communist Party.
Look at his body language. Like, if you have your arms crossed like that, that means you're extremely uncomfortable and you're saying something that is not natural. So he knows he's full of shit, and also he probably has to pee because he's really old, and he's been talking for like 5 straight minutes without peeing.
So a lot of these far left circles, a way to integrate, a way to get access to the white things in life was to be sexually available.
I got some white things to you, my fucking dick and balls. What it is, motherfucker.
If a man wants to be with a woman, right, what he may think or describe as a natural woman, and chooses not to have sex with, kiss, interact with, or date.
Let's drink some white Chardonnay, but get your gross pussy away from me. Get me some white balls.
A transgender person.
Yo, Tyrone, come over. We gonna play some Ocarina of Time in less than 30 minutes, motherfucker. Yo, fucking let me dip my balls in your chocolate sauce while I try to figure out how to beat Resident Evil Village without actually picking up the handgun. We doing low percent, baby. Low T, that is. Dipping my fucking tea bags in your asshole, motherfucker.
Woman, then I'm seeing brothers in particular being gaslighted.
That's right. This chocolate could be your balls.
You are a homophobe because you wouldn't date or have sex with or kiss this transgender person.
So once the government
What's that government? I kept wondering why them white men's balls smell so minty. I realized they've been putting governments in my mouth before I suck on them.
Which scientists declared that black masculinity was a sickness. It was to be medicated. And that black masculinity
Okay, he's not wrong.
is the disease.
But they say the same thing about all masculinity.
Black femininity.
Oh, let me just blow some of my hair pubes off your ball pubes. There we go.
If you take that combination, where especially if you got a man who brought up under his mother's tutelage, and that doesn't
why we gotta have tutelage? Why can't we have tutelage? I say it's about time the black man got fotelage.
doesn't mean it's bad, but
yeah, that must be his mom. Look at this fucking teeth. I can't have sex with a black woman because every time I look at her, I want to kick a fucking football through her teeth.
if you have men that haven't been brought up around men, that rite of passage type of thing has never happened, you're gonna see a lot of bitch ass niggas. You're gonna see a whole bunch of bitches.
I agree with the bitch ass nigga population needs to check themselves before they riggedy wreck themselves.
Michelle Wallace, that was heavily promoted by white society, called Black Macho. This book was the beginning of the white-funded black male bashing, black gender
Now, fortunately, none of us know how to read, so none of us actually read that fucking racist ass book.
war wave that took off in the 80s. The main person pushing this book was a CIA-affiliated white feminist named Gloria Steinem.
So she kind of really objectified.
She's a glow-in-the-dark one of us!
And dehumanized black men in a particular way, but it was a way that was popular, that gravitated people.
And by popular, I mean they were popping
say from that
you large-ass dicks in my butt.
Right, Oprah becomes a spigot, so to speak, a faucet that opens that up.
And by a spigot, I mean a female from a Hispanic country. A spigot.
She introduces these fairly obscure black feminist talking points to the mainstream. And then from there, it's being digested. So now you have women.
Why does she look like Carrie after they drop the bucket of pig's blood on her head? Like she's about to just kill everybody with her mind.
Will not call themselves feminists.
They're all gonna laugh at you because you got butt broken.
Feminist talking points because they're coming out of that mainstream culture that really starts with Indashake and Williams and filters.
Hey, you with the brown everything.
Through Oprah. And so that
maybe wear some different colors. Break it up.
Of black feminism that we're still seeing. That's
if I see a white buckbreaker coming to me, I just jump on a pile of shit on the corner of the road in Little India Town. I blend right in.
Rooted in.
You ain't fucking my ass, boy.
Alexandria, a hatred really of black men.
Gloria Steinem worked for the CIA while she was in college.
Yeah, I wouldn't because she looks like she's dry. That'd be like sticking your dick in a manila folder.
She was recruited in college, and she was outed by a feminist group.
He's trying to blend into the couch.
Red Stockings blew the lid off of that.
And by the lid, I mean me. He blew me.
Things like
I love it.
Birth control became an issue because at the end of the day, even now, men still have the same options we really had in the 50s. Condoms, abstinence.
A rubber glove full of grape jelly. A can of baked beans. My mama, when she get that diabetic coma, just stick it right in her fucking pussy. A white man's mouth. No, wait. I mean, a white man in my mouth. I took it back. I'm sorry.
You know what I mean? Women had over 5 different forms of birth control and 30 different, manifestations, and that didn't even include abortion. So she had complete control of her body and her reproduction.
That's a wig. With the wig on, yes. With the wig off, no.
System and could actually.
Without that wig, she looks like Brian Gumbel.
During,
Get out of here, bitch.
The Sex Act. We're still talking about pulling out.
They fucking shaved a Japanese woman's pussy and threw it on her head. You don't fool me.
You know what I mean? That alone kind of offset things.
Why does this guy look like he looks like he goes to Popeyes and he molests the guy who makes the sandwiches? Like, look, I don't want to be gay or nothing, but just grab me with those big old fucking greasy hands. Just fuck my ass while I eat all this food. I'll eat some of that fucking congealed fire grease, baby.
And then we have to also.
Why are you so fucking fat?
No fault divorce. So if just having sex means that she has complete control of the reproductive process, and family court means that whatever the court determines you have to pay, whether you can afford it or not, is imposed upon you by this, this apparatus, this court apparatus.
This apparatus, this white man's asses that releases the flatus on my apparatus, is so gaseous that it makes me just want to slap some dicks.
All of those kind of things position black men into a very vulnerable state, and it left black men with really one option, and that was a silent protest. And that's
how do we protest?
To step back from
getting buck broken
marriage and begin to actually engage.
Bitch, you want me to pay child support? No, I'm getting fucked by massa.
In non-formal kinds of relationships, because there were very few other avenues.
By it resting clearly, and this has come out as a CIA asset, spied on,
with an emphasis on the ass. My boy was looking like Morgan. Hey, how's Morgan? I can smell your white dick, master. I'm a comfort. I'm gonna grab it with my buttock cheeks, and when I find you, I'm gonna snap it in half so I can have one in my butthole, one in my mouth.
And worked against.
I brushed my teeth with a fucking brick, apparently.
The black movement. And before he died, he was one of the people that claimed the gay movement was a real movement.
Are you going to suck my white dick? Yes, you are. You're a buck broken bitch. He looks like the guy from whatever that band is.
Absolutely.
Remember me when I filled you with D.
The film Color Purple, that becomes a landmark.
Now, what is the color purple but the tip of a white man's penis?
Text, so to speak, for black men and how to see black men, and somehow, Danny Glover represents all.
Now, what is a glove but a white man's hand in my asshole?
All black men. And from there, that is worse than slavery, retroactively speaking. So fiction begins to...
Now, where does the word slavery come from? What is... You take the AVE, you get that from gravy. What is gravy? Is brown juice. How you get brown juice? You get master to fuck my asshole till shit just comes right out my ass.
Redefine
they putting that gravy on they turkey. Every time they eat dry turkey with gravy on it, it's like they fucking my ass all over again.
More like Dr. King. You put...
Look at him grabbing my titty, making my nipple hard. God damn.
Dogs on him. You sprayed
it was
him with
very expensive. Hold on. Breaking news from Buck.
They think the white gays are controlling the black population, but never talk about how most black kids are aborted.
Well, here's the thing. They figured out the perfect stratagem. You can't fuck my ass if I'm aborted.
Put him in jail, and eventually you murdered him. So at the end of the day, whether our resistance is nonviolent resistance like a Dr. King or like a Colin Kaepernick.
Ah, yes. The great black Colin Kaepernick, a Middle Eastern guy raised by white people.
Or whether it is more aggressive combative resistance, the end result is always the same.
Joe, I lit this corona on fire because I heard it was a virus.
White supremacy is always going to...
I was going to drink it because I'm so very thirsty.
Any way possible.
Let's cut to a gay guy twerking, why not? Now, what is the playground but when you play on the ground? What's playing on the ground? That's when you got your face in a fucking pile of cotton and thorns while Math is fucking your ass. What is a wood chip? You chipping your tooth on a stump while Math is fucking your ass. What is a monkey bar? Let's not do that one. I don't want to get banned. Slide, that's when they slide their dick in my butt.
The white supremacist elite are becoming more sophisticated with their buck-breaking techniques. They're now using more propaganda and media for their sinister agendas. And one way they use this propaganda...
Is my mom turning into a black person?
Wow, the timing of that! Me pausing and... I'm not even going to make my joke, that was better.
...is to normalize
Excellent
pedophilia.
Choice.
First of all, if you are able to exploit someone's offspring, you are...
No, I don't want to learn how to swim. Stop it.
Are complete control of those people. Because the one thing that human beings will do worldwide, regardless of where they live, regardless of what country they are in, what
is spread their butt cheeks for white men.
Municipality they're in, what language they speak, what religion
Homo
they practice,
males
they will
are
protect their
objectionable.
children. So if you are
Very
able to
objectionable.
exploit children, you have dominance over an entire
Look at that child.
society.
Leave that child
A lot of white
alone.
aristocrats would have paintings of them with Moorish children who were.
Ah, yes, I went into the office of the Black Circus, and they said, "What is your act?" And I said, "Bring me all the black children." And they said, "Okay." They brought me 3 black children, 3 little black boys. I started fucking them in the ass with my dick in my fingers and the other 2, and then I pull out my dick and I go, I smear my shit all over their face, but you can't tell it's the same color. And they start smelling their own shit and puking all over the place. I said, "Well, whose fault is it? Me for fucking your butt, or you for having a dirty poopy butthole?" He says, "Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?" And then I picked them up and I threw them out the window. And the manager said, "What is that?" And I said, "The aristocrats."
Indentured and enslaved to them. And they would dress these Moorish children up very elaborately, and they would kind of parade them around, and they would do
Yo, they would give us nice clothing and shit.
these very expensive paintings with these black Moorish children. They would almost display them like they were pets. And they kind of do that today. You see a lot of white actors and people
He's
in
not
Hollywood
wrong.
parading these little black
He's not wrong.
children around, and they dress
He's
them up
right.
like pets. Charlize Theron, she kind of does that with her
Yeah,
black
you're not
adopted
wrong.
children
She adopted a little black boy and put him in a dress.
who were boys, then she turned into girls, so that's another story. But they would get these Moorish
That
black
bitch belongs in front of a
and they
firing
would do
squad.
these paintings with them, and the paintings would have a very pedophile type look to them. It was very disturbing.
Ah, yes, nothing more pedophilic than standing next to somebody while... Oh, I guess he is holding his helmet. I'm gonna polish your helmet, man. Ooh.
To see these paintings with these Moorish children.
You know what should be offensive is that, but it's probably very telling, is that there's a boys' town here in Chicago. Boys' town, there's a gay community here.
Now, what is Boys Town but an acronym for big ol' yummy scrotums touching all wobbly Negro buttocks?
Chicago, but what's telling is,
Boys
I
Town,
had to
but
ask myself when I discovered it, why call it Boys Town?
They have made it so easily obvious now with people running for Congress, who are open pedophiles, people who are being ousted as pedophiles. They had a TED Talk recently in 2018 in Germany.
He's
I
not
believe,
wrong.
Where a young lady was promoting, she said, well, what is pedophilia? She said it's a normal feeling.
She's like, look, if she's a 700-year-old dragon princess Loli and it's an anime, it doesn't count. Sasami, I love you.
Pedophilia is normal, just
Let me
like any other
kiss this.
sexual orientation. She said, we can't choose our feelings. It is what it is. We can simply choose how we act.
I saw actually recently one estimate that argues that 75% of the Nigerian immigrants in Europe are being used for sexual exploitation.
I mean, I remember going to Nigeria.
Well, unless you consider them getting fucked in the ass working at an Amazon warehouse, I don't quite... Oh, in Europe, never mind.
Nigeria. This is the only time we've been in Africa, but we
It
were
was
out there
very
for-
expensive.
it was young.
Breaking news.
You're a buck-breaker. Sneed feeder, please, massa, don't you shave my weave or hell no.
Was that supposed to be a... You're a buck breaker, nut taker, don't you spread my butt cheeks. I downloaded the theme song to the... There's an old anime called Soul Taker, and it's a shitty anime. It looks really nice, but it's shitty. And the theme song is... It starts off... There's some Japanese stuff, and they go, Soul Taker! And I wanted to edit it so they go, Buck Breaker! That was way too much work.
Kid who lived in the village that we were staying in, and he would just come around every day, and like they like to hold your hand and stuff like that. Like African men will hold each other's hands and stuff like that. Walking.
African men will hold each other's hands. Yeah, so who's the gay one now, buddy?
Around. So you're this little kid, he's grabbing my hand, holding my hand. And then he's like, he comes to me one day and he's like, yo, I spoke to my mother and she said I can go to America with you.
I was gonna talk to my dad, but I don't know where the fuck he is.
Now, I don't even have a child at this point. Like, you know what I mean? And this kid is like 10.
Yes, he was the 10 out of 10. Let me spread them cheeks, boy.
But it was just like, and
how are you gonna take care of a kid if you can't take care of your teeth? Where's your fucking teeth, dude?
Empty. Is the longer you spend SH1 posting on the internet having a diminishing effect on your brain? I think this stream is proof of that.
I will have you know that I'm finning. I'm learning. I'm becoming woke. I'm getting black girl magic. I'm becoming a new form of life that you cannot possibly comprehend.
It's not like his mother came to talk to me or anything, and he probably was dead ass serious. Because maybe she thought it was a better...
Here's like, my name is Ubuntu. I see your balls have as many flies on them as my face. You must be my father.
life or some shit. So now imagine a real white millionaire pulling up in his yacht or whatever the...
Ah, yes. Imagine a white millionaire on the plains of Africa pulling up in his yacht. What?
Pulling off a private jet, talking about, I want to take your child for a better life.
Sorry, Bruce. I do not control word filters on Super Chats. That's something I have no option. Although Streamlabs don't have filters, and I get all that.
Go.
Super Chats is 30% to
Before
YouTube.
Epstein Island, there was another white...
Before Epstein Island. Wait. What's a black guy name that sounds like Epstein?
You're my favorite streamer / battle princess.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you, Breaker thing. Wait. Before there was Epstein, we didn't land on Epstein Island. Epstein Island landed on us between our butt cheeks.
Elitist pedophile ring off the coast of South Africa.
I don't even have a pedophile ring. What, you got a pedophile necklace?
Africa. It was reported that in the 1980s, high-ranking members of the white supremacist apartheid government were taking black boys to Bird Island to sexually abuse.
Before the white man came, we had this character called a Sonichu. And just one day, this autistic white man came and he stole it from us. They stole our Sonichu powers. I was gonna zap him to the extreme, but then he fucked my ass and made me love it. Now I got it unclipped. Yo, are you coming to my ass or not? I'm working on it. My little Tyrone gal pal.
2018.
Tyrone!
A former officer with the South African government named Mark Minnie wrote a book exposing the Bird Island pedophile ring.
I'll be right back.
Within 1 week of the book's release,
my brother's dog
Minnie was found dead and authorities ruled it a suicide, and all copies of the book was taken out of circulation.
Bird Island was the precursor to Epstein Island. So you might as well say that Bird Island and Epstein Island were pretty much sisters and brothers, or the Bird Island was the grandfather or grandmother.
Now, why do they call it Bird Island? It's because they fuck you in the ass so much when you shit it's white like a bird's. Everybody walking around being, damn, they must be feeding them birds a lot. I'm like, no, that's just some white old cum.
Epstein Island.
And when we look in
now, what is flipping the bird, but putting a black boy on his back while you fuck him, and then he shits and white cum poop comes out?
South Africa, during
we invented
the
hands.
Period where
giving hand jobs to masses. They copied hands from us.
We see one of the ministers, I believe he was the Minister of the Interior, very high rank.
The Minister of the Interior of my posterior, because he thought he was gay, but then he got queerier.
Person, a man by the name of Magnus.
Magnum Condomus is more like it. Fuck your ass.
Being one of the individuals that was able to have this this bird island, this pedophile island.
Yeah, he used it to get a bird's eye view of my Jap's eye. By that I mean, I had a Japanese friend we hung out with. You'd look at his eyes.
As a place that his closest friends, other wealthy Boers, other wealthy Europeans in South Africa.
Look, we gotta fuck these black guys in the ass. Let them have our white man's cums. They don't have souls.
Could go and have their way with South Africans. And
ooh, here comes Massa. Now, the only thing tucked in my pants, not my shirt, you have to put your tongue in there, white boy. What piece of vanilla candy? Put your marshmallow in my hot chocolate, boy.
I almost said South African.
I want my baby blacked boy. Fat gay pedophile behind him.
Girls, but you better be clear that there were South African boys there too.
Boys.
These people actually marshaled military helicopters to take young boys over to the island.
They used to put their assholes onto each of the helicopter blades and fling them across the island where pedophiles were waiting with erections.
Under
was
very skills, hunting.
My name is Chuck and I like to break bucks at Targ's Fuck and Suck.
Ah! Tariq Nasneeds, Feed and Seed, formerly got caught looking at gay porn and had to make this.
Fishing, manhood training, and the whole 9 yards. Came to find out that.
Oh, the 9 yards refers to the various inches of penis I took in my ass from white men. I wasn't white till they fucked me. They sucked all the melanin out of my dick and my balls and my whole body with their dicks. It's like a life straw just sucking the black out of them. All these gay white guys walking around with brown balls.
Got there, they were trapped on the island, and they had to do all kind of perverse acts with these people who were part of P.W. Botha's upper echelon.
They go to Africa and to the Caribbean and to Asia.
I know they went to the Caribbean because I was on the pirate ship, motherfucker. I was like, you don't need a sail. I'll just spread out my bussy lips. I just blow into it. Just it'll billow up. We'll get right down to that island, motherfucker.
Because they know that the forces of the dominant culture will not attack them for that. They will attack them if it's European. But what was interesting is that in this case, Jeff Epstein used to take European girls and bring them to the Caribbean to become part of it. He took them to...
Damn that Jeffrey Epstein having sex with 17-year-old girls. That turned us all gay.
Places that were outside...
Didn't kill himself, by the way. He's looking at the camera like, hey guys, I didn't kill myself.
...the United States of America.
I didn't turn them gay and I didn't kill myself.
That was part of that.
We hear a lot less about the fact that he literally had a private island that many people called Pedophile Island. Many people called it Pedophile Island. This was no secret. But the reason why he was able to get away with it is because it...
Oh no, are they gonna say because he wasn't fucking any black girls? Is that what this is gonna be? Now how come they fuck all these white girls but none of the black women? That's racist. Why don't they fuck my booty hole, Bill Clinton? Could you define the word black booty hole, please? I like Big Macs. I'll give your black buns a smack with my double beef patties. That's my balls. Let us shoot my special sauce in your butthole, Tariq. That's my really bad Bill Clinton impression.
Was actually in the Caribbean. We've heard about young girls of European descent being taken there and raped. But I truly believe that we're going to hear more about people who live there who actually were also exploited. See, there's no value.
We're gonna find out that all the black butlers, they
and
won't
even
get any
less value for black girls. So when are we going to hear about the full story of what was happening there?
Shit, I'm gonna
Jeffrey
pedophile out and
Epstein
say,
was
shut up,
an
boy,
agent
get back
for
to fucking
Mossad.
home alone.
Jeffrey Epstein engaged in what was used to be called love traps. His business was love traps for the Mossad, sexual black.
Oh, he loved traps. No wonder. Everyone knows that little Asians and white boys make the best traps. No wonder they wanted to get in the black ones.
So that's why all of
The
these
fucking football player in a wig is what you guys look like. Get out of here.
European royalty were scrambling when he got arrested.
Yeah, they were making eggs. What are you guys doing here? I'm just gonna eat some eggs and then fuck this black guy in the ass.
And that's why, of course, he was suicided. He was killed in prison.
Epstein died in very peculiar circumstances. He was being monitored every 45 minutes.
No, there was a Jamaican guy named Aitor. He's like, Man, Aitor is my name.
Virtually had none
I love that
of the
awful
things that you would need to have in order to commit suicide, yet peculiarly, he was able to commit suicide.
Oh wait, I got special footage that proves that Jeffrey Epstein's alive. Let me see if I can find that. I don't want to close this, so let me open another video file. Okay, I'm going to open that Brickbong message that he sent us.
As you already know, I'm completely fucking retarded as per usual. I just want to say this right. So, Keemstar and I'll be fucking...
And JMA was in there also.
And I'll just fill it in. Finally made JMA into a woman that he truly wants to be. That's perfectly fine.
I accidentally did close the movie. Fuck, where's my Jeffrey Epstein video? Where is that? I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
That's the only problem. Where the fuck is it? Is it under E for Epstein? Oh, it is! Okay, here's proof that he's alive. Because he's supposed to be dead. Let me just make sure you guys can see it on stream. Okay, there he is.
Ba-da-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. What you looking at? What you gonna do it? What you gonna do it?
Okay, that's enough of that. Now we gotta figure out where the fuck we were in that stupid ass movie shit. Where was it? Alright, so we go to the folder. Then we go to the downloads. And let's not open up my weird anime porn. Let's open up the Tariq's weird porn. His, not mine. And I just want to make sure that we're at the same part. I saw her. We saw that guy. Oh, wait, okay, we were right here.
Being monitored every 45
It'll pop
minutes.
up on screen in a second, I swear.
Virtually had none of the things that you would need to have in order to commit suicide, yet peculiarly, he was able to commit suicide. I think we should be clear
I believe in you.
that there are many people
you can pop up
who are afraid
there you go, okay.
might try to cut a deal.
The minute you walk into Jeffrey Epstein's New York mansion, there's this huge painting of President Clinton.
I want you to come here and fuck my ass, black boy. Give me that hot cigar between my butt cheeks. Monica wasn't blowing me, she was just licking all the black men's cum off my asshole because I'm gay. Why do you think I never fuck Hillary? Only thing wetter than her pussy's my pussy.
In the blue Monica Lewinsky dress.
When I grab your dick with my butt cheeks, that's called the Big Mac attack, baby.
And red heels. Sitting
I'll not have sexual relations with any woman because I'm gay.
Giving you this look as if to say, what's done here stays here.
Even though high-ranking pedophile rings run by the white supremacist elite are being exposed, people should still be more aware of the pedophile propaganda that's trickling down into the lives.
It's trickling down like sweat off a white man's balls directly into my mouth.
Sexy. Of the general masses.
They do the same things with the drag queen reading hour, where grown
He's
men
not
dress
wrong.
up as women and they read to
Nah, I wouldn't.
little children in schools. One
Nah.
of these circumstances in Texas
Well, nah.
was by a Mexican male who
Okay, there's this dog called Clifford. Your love for him made him grow. And then he fucked my ass. Nick Mullen, come here. You fuck my ass and make me a woman. He called me a buck. I don't want this common me. This big fat toothless idiot kept chuckling the whole time while the Jew rubbed his hands and counted the ad revenue.
dressed up as a female who was a convicted child predator.
In a project.
Oh yeah, how about you get a child alien? Then you can have child alien versus child predator. Get fucking Elian Gonzalez. He was a child legal alien. He can get fucked in the ass by child predator.
Designed to.
And then Arnold Schwarzenegger and the black guy, they put their fists up his ass and they go, "You son of a bitch!" Right up his asshole.
Combat homo negativity in the black community.
By homo negativity, I'm not going to elaborate on that one. You get the idea.
Johns Hopkins University doled out 400.
Yes, Anthony Hopkins University. He said, "Hello, Clarice. I can smell a black man's bussy from here." Are the bucks still streaming?
$1,000 to a project that assessed adolescents.
They had a project where these got these guys to go beat up, what was that fucking gay guy's name? What was his, oh yes, they fuck Justice Smollett in the ass and then they pour bleach on his head.
Adolescent black boys' satisfaction with anal penetration.
They're teaching children all the way in middle school and in certain kindergarten schools how to have anal sex.
Now, why are we teaching this in school when we should be learning it out on the field?
Having these
What happened to
adults teach
tradition?
this and then showing them how to put on condoms and all that, in preschool for some children.
Ah, if only your parents used one of those, you fucking ugly fucking albino.
Doing this little demonstration.
Wouldn't have to look at your egghead.
In California,
soft-boiled egg-looking ass
bill
bitch.
Passed called SB 145, and many people have coined this the pedophile bill.
Oh, he's not wrong. So if you're a gay guy in California and you fuck a 5-year-old boy in the ass, you don't have to register as a sex offender. California should be fucking nuked.
This is because this law offers certain levels of protection to some pedophiles.
SB 145, you can be an 18 or 19-year-old boy and you can have sex with an 8-year-old boy as long as that 8-year-old boy feels that he is a girl or he has LGBT leanings.
Yeah, leaning as in like leaning back and taking that dick.
We have to recognize that pedophiles actually prey on the powerless.
That's right, I got all these pedophiles on my computer, but they cut off my power because I wouldn't pay the electric bill. How am I supposed to look at them white boy booty holes?
And in most societies around the world,
I just buy a can of SpaghettiOs and put my finger through the hole. It's almost the same thing, like a little Italian boy. I said, get over here, you little scungilly-ass motherfucker.
Most powerless are the Africans.
How does he just go, oh yeah, a white guy putting his hat on a little African boy. Oh yeah, that's gay, right?
Because of the remnants, because of...
If I was this guy, I would sue the fuck out of these people.
The reality of the transatlantic...
Oh, hold on, breaking news.
Damn nigga, you funny as hell. Release more books for me to buy and donate to local schools.
Oh, thank you, Mike Oxmall. Now, as we all know, he donated $14.88. This is a very important number for the black community because if you give them $88, within 5 minutes they'll have 14 left, and they'll spend the rest of it on white dick. This guy's a professional buck breaker. He's like, "Hi, my name's Todd. I heard your buttholes have not yet been penetrated. I'm an expert buck breaker." And she's like, "How many dicks are you gonna put in these boys' assholes?" He's like, "Only one." Well, my dick so much is like 5. And she's like, "Shit, 5?" And she holds up all 5 fingers. He's like, "Nah, I'm kidding, bitch. You and me together, that's like 10. She's got that big clip. She's gonna fucking spread them. Wait, how are they saying he's the gay one? That kid's got on a fucking vest. That kid's gay. He's got cum on his vest. He's got a fucking vest with cum on it. And this one's sucking on his thumb like, ooh, I can't wait. Get this fucking string bean dick in my ass.
Systems of white supremacy that are still...
Damn you white people for stealing all of our high fives. This one on the right, she's like, I ain't giving you no white five, you white motherfucker. That's my white. Give it. I'll give it to her. Fuck you.
Well. So that when we see people who are powerless, we're going to see ripe conditions for sexual abuse.
Numgabe wa sasa. Ah, yes, that's the Afrikaner word for fuck my ass, as if I was this bull. In the future, they'll download our brains to computers so they can fuck us in the ass, using a game called 3D Custom Bucks. They go to hongfire.com and they download all the different Tariq Nasheeds and Jussie Smollett models to fuck us in the ass. It's called Brown Honey Select.
It's very important to understand the correlation between the buck...
He's like looking at the body like, how? This is a black man's body. How could I put my dick inside of it?
Breaking techniques that were used during slavery and the scientific buck breaking and social engineering and refined...
Yes, I am Stephen Hawking. I was breaking bucks using technology. You didn't realize it, but I made all of your office chairs have a little bump that stimulates the black man's anus to turn him gay.
Eugenics tactics that are being used on black people today.
Because a lot of black men, after slavery, they would have to work in the sex industry because they were providing sexual favors in slavery. So after slavery, a lot of them had to provide...
After they got fucked in the ass so much, they decided they liked it and kept doing it.
Sexual favors and get into the sex work industry outside of slavery. And even today, a lot of black men...
If you see this guy on your bottle of syrup, don't drink it, it's cum.
Who are LGBT, because they don't get any resources from the white LGBT community who uses them as mascots,
oh, they give us this cum. I'm dying of protein starvation, god damn it!
They're reduced to working into the sex industry.
Black men and black people get a buck.
Yeah, why is he dressed like the bad guy from the new Star Wars movies? What was his name?
That guy with a ball sack for a head, he's got the same pajamas on. Get the fuck out of here.
Rap about being homophobic.
Your parents were nobody, Ray.
Matthew Shepard.
If you were black, I wouldn't even know which your father was.
Nightclub
God, way too quick.
Down in Orlando. These are either white.
Yes, yes. That white Muslim Arab.
People,
damn him.
Folks who are identified as honorary white that do this kind of stuff.
Oh yes, he was honorary white. I forgot.
Dahmer, and there's this mass killer. Are you familiar with Ronald Dominique, white guy who's down in New Orleans? And
what's up, Jaina? Oh, I mean, who could not just bend over for that beautiful man? His face looks like he's like laying in a bowl of soup and his face floated up through it. Hi, you guys want some dick in your butt? Hi, don't mind me. Hey, look. Look at the guy second from the right, top row. You wanna fuck my ass, boy? Well, come on, get these butt cheeks. Look at the furthest on the left, second row, the second column from the top. Hey, remember the time when I fucked you in this? I remember everything. Look at my head, I remember every inch of that dick.
It was just killing black men. Killed maybe 25 black men, would rape and kill them.
25 black men, let's count. Okay, there's 5 in the top row, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, not quite 25, my friend, unless these are honorary black people. Once you get buck broken, even if you're white, you become honorary black.
You don't hear about it, and I'm certain this happens, like Ed Buckner. When these things
Ed Buckner! Perfect.
Happen, you can't kill black men and it matter. This white homosexual man killing black men, that's not homophobic.
Yo, get out of here, you Emperor Snoke looking motherfucker, shut up.
His son to grow up straight like Kevin Hart, now he's a monster.
If I had a gay son, I'd beat him up as long as he didn't go through puberty, because then he'd be bigger than me and he'd fuck me in the ass.
A study done at UCLA to kind of assess just what size the black LGBT population was, and it came out to be roughly about 4%, right, of black America. And
oh, they're not going to show the white, because it's like the white's like half of 1%. Oh, wait, no, they did. I'm stupid. I didn't see the white one. But yeah, y'all gayer than us. We only got 4%, motherfucker.
Yet, out of that population, there was basically one black trans person killed per year, some years. For black men, but most particularly heterosexual black men, it was about 200 to 300 per year.
Yeah, it's because they get fucked in the ass by a white guy. He pulls his dick out, he sees all the shit over, and he's like, wait a minute. I wasn't supposed to be buck breaking no bucks today, god damn it. Now I'm over my quota. They're going to take away my license, and they kill him.
And that's being conservative based on what's reported, right? But you can see the kind of stratification of the data, but notice that nobody presents the data.
That stuff in Chicago that's supposed to be black folks killing each other out on the streets, not really.
No, it ain't them black folks shooting each other. It's white men's cum. We go flying out. A black man, he get fucked so much in the ass by the white buck breaker, he falls and shoots across a high velocity to kill all them black children. We need to either make them white men fuck our ass and then suck it out with a straw so we can spit in our face, or we gotta stop eating beans before we get fucked. I swear to God, Lord have mercy. Hallelujah. Also, if you do like the book Shadow over Innsmouth, here's the fucking Innsmouth bitch. Bitch look like, get out of here, Outlander. This is the snaz zone, the succulent Nubian autonomous zone.
BT.
Bitch looked like she tried to cut line at the afterworld and fucking Beetlejuice got his head shrunk.
Keyword.
Looked like her hair is trying to get off the back of her head. Like, get away from that face! Ugh!
She gave.
Why does her eyeballs look like an Indian man's curry-filled butthole? Get out of here, bitch.
Funds for community development.
How you gonna dress like a divorce court for lesbians? Get out of here. I mean, lawyer, not court.
That really displeased legitimate Hispanic leadership. And what happens is they used it apparently to buy guns from the broken in boxcars that were filled with arms.
If only them white people didn't ship things to our neighborhoods, we won't steal that shit. We steal it from the Mexicans, and then we get fucked in the ass and they shoot guns in the air while they're coming in us. We love it.
Hispanic street gangs are killing black kids.
I really have to look at. I gotta rewatch the stream after. I want to read the chat because you guys are fucking funny.
Black street gangs are killing brown kids. So the media puts it out as black on black crime when actually what it is black on brown crime, brown on black crime.
Damn those white Mexicans.
1965, 1966, the same Johns Hopkins University, they opened secretly opened
my asshole
a
when they put dicks in it.
Sex change clinic. A clinic that performed sex change operations, but look, this is the kicker, Brother Tariq.
You see her, I loved a woman, and I took her to my house. She said, "Do you like the crying game?" And she put her big brown balls in my face. And I said, "Shit, bitch, dip them balls in some fucking bucket full of bleach so I can pretend it's Master's dick. Get out of here."
The inaugural patient
was a black man. That black man's named Diana Ross.
One who was...
That's why that bitch drowned in the bathtub. Fucking hot bath water bubbles got all up inside of a fucking man's vagina. She went septic.
Scientifically trained.
Bitch get in the bathtub, all the water watch and go whoosh. Bone dry bathtub, pussy full of water.
Transgender.
Fucking punch you in the gut, brown clamato come shooting out. It's delicious.
Was a black male named Avon Wilson.
Now his name Michelle. That's right. The Strange Machine, Michelle Obama.
They were trying to get brothers to wear skirts in hip hop, and I feel like I was on the forefront, if not single-handedly, may have stopped that shit from happening.
I said, listen here, boy. I'm only semi-erect. If you ain't gonna go all the way with the gothic Lolita work, you gotta. Of course, this is the world's most famous rapper. What's his name? Like Scriggy Duggs or something? I've never fucking heard of you squinty ass motherfucker.
Because I started calling motherfuckers out. I called out Kanye West. I called out all these dudes. Omar Epps. Anybody that was wearing skirts out here was like, nah, that ain't cool. And so that trend didn't pass. It came real quick, and then
Yeah, you came real quick. And then Kanye's like, "Yo, dog, you got fucking jizz all over my dress. I'm throwing this shit out, you gay motherfucker."
Gone. They'll probably try to bring it back at some time, but not while.
Why does his eyeballs look like somebody put a black olive in a belly button? Squinty ass motherfucker. Little Bill looking ass motherfucker. Wayne head with a beard. Shut the fuck up.
White feminists looked upon poor black women as their role models because they say they're the only women in America who are not trapped in the slavery of marriage. So how do they handle their macho, super masculine black men? We need to use that as a model to handle white.
Yes, we need to learn, us as white women, how to get beaten up by black men and our children abandoned so we can live in Section 8 housing and get paid per child to live in squalid poverty. Excuse me, Laquanda, how do you make purple drink? You're my role model.
So if we...
Oh, you also enjoy writing live, laugh, love on every wall of your house? Wow!
Start with them.
Amazing!
And make the process so that young white boys wanting to be hip will try to be like they see.
By the way, I got no problem with black people, but wiggers are the scum of the earth. Like, just stop being embarrassing. You're not fucking Chaz, Chaz Hanks, Tom Hanks' son, who's like, "Yo, nigga, it's the white boy summer. I'ma eat Go-Gurt off this bitch's asses and shit." You're an embarrassment. Stop acting like that. That's not even black culture, it's Jew culture. You're acting like what a Jew sold black people on doing to destroy their fucking society. Stop doing it. Why you got a do-rag on? You have real hair. You don't look like Thug Life, you look like Hug Life. You look like you should be asking me to apply for a loan at your dad's bank. Fuck off.
Black men do. So if we...
Why is he holding white paper Monopoly money? What is this shit? Yo, nigga, I won that fucking Monopoly! Oh, they said you can't win buying Boardwalk. I said I walk my fucking bold, stiff cock right into your buck ass, motherfucker!
Men jacked around, self-depreciating with
Oh yes, I see a Donald Trump baby. I have to twerk.
no respect and glorifying dysfunction. We can get the white boys
Nah.
to do the same thing.
Dr. Henry Kissinger, who promoted this in 1974, that homosexuality
What's up,
should
Aaron
be
Cook?
promoted
That juicy
as
gay
a
ass. He just had to
strategy or as an
subscribe.
advantageous lifestyle in black communities, as a way to go towards depopulation that he quoted in his National Security Study Memorandum 200, where he stated, quote,
The most threatening thing to our American security is black men penises. We must fuck them in the ass until they love the dick.
population should be the highest priority.
Mr. President, we must fuck all of the black bucks. I'm way ahead of you. I get what's this bitch's name? With the blue dress. I paint Monica's ass with pudding. I fuck that ass.
Priority of U.S. foreign policy towards the third world. End quote. But he also meant that for it to be domestic and local.
But if you think about,
why is the music swelling up like so dramatic? Now, if you think about how they fuck my ass. All right, cue the orchestra.
Much we reproduce, and then how much trouble they have reproducing. Like, how many white couples do you know? Oh, we're going to in vitro. We have to have.
Well, you see, the way they're trying to destroy your community is by killing you when you're born. Our community, they're trying to convince women they should have a job. And then they don't have a kid till they're 35. And now the new thing is don't even get a job. Be a whore on, what's it called? OnlyFans. I work with a girl with an OnlyFans. And she's always like, you guys should subscribe to my OnlyFans. And like, oh, how much is it? She's like, $30. I said, bitch, I could take you to fucking McDonald's and see you naked for free. Fucking slut, get out of here.
We having trouble.
I smell your pussy from here. It smells like a fucking ham sandwich.
It's not
bitch,
just
I love
that
you.
We reproduce faster, stronger offspring. They have trouble reproducing.
We're so much faster and stronger than us, they enslaved us and fucked us in the ass for 300 years.
So because we have...
Because our assholes is so strong, they suck their dick right up in it. I was like, God damn, I got a strong booty hole. All these dicks keep falling in it.
so few black folk in the hood.
There's so few black folk in the hood. We need to have more of them. It's not like we just struggling to get around. Nah. Even the buildings that's falling apart, we only got like 25 people in it.
That are men. It's fairly easy to get to them and condition them to negativity. See, the thug...
Negativity, that's where you take a scene of Jesus at a manger and you paint him black. Or negativity.
Typical hood rat thug is
I'ma shoot you, honey.
a lesbian in a boy's body. Lesbians in the hood rat are raised like girls.
Black America is under an estrogen assault through our food, through our
Oh yes, assault. A salty white man's balls in my mouth.
water, through the air we breathe. Air.
Through the earth, the fire, the air. Then the Fire Nation attacked my butthole and changed everything. He can control all the elements of white men's cum. He's the Gaben. Yo, my name's Tyrone. I'm gonna make your dick spin around with my asshole, boy. I'm gonna go into my booty hole state.
And black zip codes is very different from air and white zip codes. It's a fact.
I call it science of strategic extinction. It's the way that you
Science of strategic extinction. Sase?
deal with exterminating
They keep covering my ass with that sase.
people or with a soft extermination.
Yo, Grimm's daughter, I was thinking of Resident Evil 5 after this, but then I'm definitely getting banned if I do that.
So you have to deal with
What I'm going to do after this is I'll do another like 20 minutes, half hour. You guys, if you want to call in, join the Discord, and go into the green room voice chat room. I'll drag you guys in one at a time, and we can discuss buck breaking. But keep in mind, you're not going to be in there for long, maybe 2 minutes tops, okay?
either hard extermination where you just come right out and start killing everybody and dealing with a complete pogrom, as they used to call it, or you essentially do soft
Yes.
elimination.
Yes, I would.
You deal with the food, you deal with the water, you deal with the air.
In eugenics, the major overall idea is to scientifically prove the inferiority of one gender, race, or population of a people.
That's why I'm going to tell you why white people are evil devils who are better than.
And to prove the superiority of another. So primarily this was dealing with the blonde hair, blue eyed as superior. Everybody else is inferior. Number one, black.
Oh, I got bumped.
They did tests on rats. They did tests on babies. They did tests on children, grown men, etc. This is what justified the annihilation of people in Germany. This is what justified the annihilation of our brothers and sisters in the Congo.
Now, you know the Jew producers were like, you gotta mention the Holocaust at least once. Before you get the guy with a bra on his head, do the Holocaust reference or you ain't getting paid, motherfucker.
Etc., etc., etc.
You could deal with eugenics by breaking down the different components of eugenics. How do you kill off people? How do you crop people? How do you marginalize their existence?
It was very Hold on, Joey's talking.
This is either the greatest troll film or Tarek is far in the closet. Either way, this movie is a blessing and a meme factory.
There's a fantastic tweet he put out the day after this where he's like, I know for a fact that the porn industry is trying to turn us gay. I watch hundreds of hours of gay porn. I know what I'm talking about.
Realizing their gender. So eugenics is not just about killing off the population. It's killing off the very means by which the population...
Yeah, the means, why not the mode of the average cocksucker?
...progenerates.
Ah!
If I make you
Why not a quadratic equation of that fucking white dick? 9 times 10 times 8 inches in your asshole, bitch.
transgender, and you're doing man on man or woman on woman, boom, that stops.
Oh yeah, he hates woman on woman. Oh yeah, we all hate that, right? You fucking liar.
Reproduction. If we talk about transhumanism, which is basically we're now integrating with
we're turning white people's hair, their brains into fucking curl rollers. Yo, look at my Second Life avatar I'm projecting with my hair roll curlers. I can't. What are they fucking called? Hair rollers, curlers,
machines, and all of that.
She's a fucking blueberry bitch.
Type of stuff. Well, if I'm integrated with a machine, the machine can easily.
They're gonna put my brain in this white woman's body and fuck my ass in Second Life. No.
Be programmed for me
my
not
mom
to
turning into a
reproduce.
black person?
And
No, the
then
opposite. Your black mother's turning into a juicy
is
white
about
man.
Being selective about who you let reproduce.
Yeah, there's a thing called the prefrontal cortex. That's actually legit science.
Transgenderism, the basic word is trans. In other words, there are...
Now the basic word is trans. Now the more complicated thing is if I just imagine it's a woman while I fuck it, it's not gay. Now if I imagine it's a feminine penis while it slides between my alabaster lips, that ain't gay. That's just a woman's elongated vagina.
I'll try this. This is my cock-o-matic cock from 5000.
Well, that's right, black transsexual ladies. Let me pop up your gorgeous clitoris so it looks like a big fat juicy cock. You slide it between my butt cheeks. That's not gay at all. I got your patty mayonnaise right here. You should come all over the...
segue from one structure into another.
That's right. I'm William. I'm Will I Am, the rapper. Fuck my ass, I'm gay.
Another, and the more they segue you from transgenderism to transhumanism, the more they are putting you into control.
You see, they already got me with the transhumanism. I'm turning into a leopard. I said they can't fuck my brown booty hole if they can't tell which brown circle it is.
A control grid. The control grid is AI. Okay, so that the end result of the beginning of any transitioning process is to place you into a whole new
First they build a robot hand, then they shove it up my ass, and I got a robot asshole.
corridor, a whole new paradigm of control.
I said, what are you gonna do? Put some fucking bolt nuts in my asshole? And they did.
Every single administration since.
I fucking shit them out my ass when I'm in Pripyat so I can see where all the anomalies is. You can't spell anomaly without homie anal. Think about that, baby.
Nixon has engaged in curing the
Memes.
problem of
The DNA of the
black
soul.
masculine hostility.
Okay, Jack.
Two means.
Doctor, release my buck breaking inhibitors. But right, and if you do that, you'll fuck all the bucks in the ass. It's time for Jack to make their anus rip.
Natural solution and a chemical solution.
Rules of nature! Standing here, breaking your buck. You are just like Sneed, going to feed the seed.
Carceral meaning mass incarceration. Nixon initiated the process of mass incarceration.
Now, what is incarcerating a black man other than just saying, now you can suck dicks and not get judged for it? I mean, that's what I did when I'm in jail every now and then. I suck damn dick, baby. What are you gonna do? Crosswords? No, you cross swords. Rub our dicks together. It ain't gay. We start a fire. We didn't start that fire. The world's been burning.
My son is gay.
Now my butthole's burning.
Black community suffers from today mass incarceration and mass drugging.
After World War II, technology began to boom, and the ideas behind advancing technology was to eliminate...
Now look at this butt plug. How are we gonna get this up his ass? We gotta break that buck. NASA. What is NASA but massa with an N? And why does it got an N? Because it's going up a Negroid's butthole. Racist.
Innate human participation.
Sputnik. More like shove it up. The hole is behind my dick.
We are at a stage now where technology and
One small step for man, one giant white dick up this Negroid's butthole, I tell you what.
artificial intelligence can remove all necessary.
We are going to put a man on the moon, and by that I mean a black man's ass.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Your nipples look like milk duds. Let me suck them.
Human participation in pretty much about everything.
Well, that's a lot of nut
The surplus
in your
humans
buckhole.
are no longer necessary, and the plan is to get rid of at least 5 billion people.
60% of the groceries you would.
How come
Privileges.
How come the green olives they in a bag, but they put the black olive in a jar? Why you imprisoning all them black olives? How come the cucumber in the crisper drawer, but you take that eggplant and you put it in a box? Why you boxing up my eggplant, you racist white motherfucker with your groceries? How come it is all the parsnips is where you can just grab them with your hand, but the Colt 40 behind the doorknob, I gotta open that shit. Make a sound so everybody look at me when I shove it down the back of my pants. Racist.
60%.
Why they got all these bananas looking like a white dick, making my mouth all dribbling and drooling? I go right past them fruit pies, cause a pie is another word for a woman's vagina. I go over them coconuts, them big old hairy nuts. I just jump right on them bananas.
Have been bio-infused with soy isolate. Why?
Okay, he's not wrong about that.
Because they first
He's not wrong.
piloted this in the prison.
I'm about
Infusing prison food with.
By the way, this is why they think that white people don't season their food, because all they get from us is unseasoned prison food. Yeah, we don't give you the good stuff, dickhead. You're in jail.
Soy because they discovered soy is a great.
They sent us the soy in a Nintendo Switch, and when our mouth opened wide enough, they put their white balls in our mouth.
Feminized. Soy, when ingested, becomes estrogenic, the female hormone estrogen. So you eat a lot of soy.
Please stay straight.
Every day I look at this white man's titty, I remind myself, stay straight.
Males start developing man breasts or man boobs.
Man boobs! Before Google bought YouTube, one of my most popular videos had like 400,000 views. It was that video of Chris Chan where he put on the bra and he's like, man boobs, and he's slapping them. And I synced it up to the beat of My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard, and they deleted that the first fucking day, those assholes. Ugh.
Incarceration. You have a lot of brothers and even sisters who go behind what we call the G-wall, right? They go behind the wall, and they don't.
They go behind that G-wall, and the asshole gets filled with a G-unit.
Come out the same. You know, think about brothers and sisters who've been locked up for 10 years, 20 years, and.
Now look here, boy. I'm locked up in jail. I can't get no pussy. I'm horny. And you got that sweet, that succulent ass. I say, come over here, boy. I want to talk to you. Now, I like you, and I want you. We can either do this the easy way,
and possibly a bit horny.
or we can go back to my cell and watch Family Guy. Family Guy.
If I see a dick, I just look away.
I
with
just-
a moment of being freaked out.
And I say, I won't even look at your dick while I fuck your ass. Just meet me in my cell and put this mop, the fabric of a mop on your head.
I am a Gabian. Yep. A gay. Yeah.
It's not gay if I fuck your ass if I hold my Transformers toy.
And I look forward to the eventuality of you and me having our sex time together.
That's right, Tyrone.
I'll do my best to pleasure you and keep you satisfied.
Tyrone! I already did that joke shit.
I love dykes. Dykes. China.
I love to go to the country China and put my finger in the dike.
Things that they
Keep the water from leaking out.
inside. You know, sometimes your cell might be raided, or if you get into it or you get on the wrong side of the guard, you're in lockdown where you can only come out for 1 hour, right? And then
Now, what does DOC stand for? Other than dick of color.
you're locked down for 23 hours.
The whites of color, the dicks of white, the DOW, they're the only ones allowed to fuck. Shit, I can't even piss out of this. I gotta pull my dick behind my legs to piss out the hole in the back of my pants.
Sometimes the entire jail is locked down. So it's a lot of
Damn, you mean they lock people up when they're in jail? Holy schmoly.
Buck breaking happening right in the penal system.
The LGBT history.
Now, what is a penal system?
Family Guy.
But
Family Guy.
you take anal and you take penis. You put penis in anal, you get penal, baby. I take these two fingers, I shove them right up my booty hole. Get all that white cum to fall out. I put it on a griddle with some molasses, make some pancakes, baby.
Narrative is a way to, again, promote the over-sexualizing of men, women, and primarily children.
Now you see, they feed this boy all that soy makes his testicles shrivel up. If his balls shrivel up, how's his balls gonna hold pee in it? He's gonna have to pee all the time. Now you go run into the toilet all the time with your tiny balls full of a little bit of asparagus pee, you're gonna get tired. You're gonna sit down. No wonder my boy's so pretty and kissable.
I like to wear dresses.
Is a way to normalize everything from sodomy to pedophilia. It is a way, again, to go towards the eventual perfected maneuver, strategic, calculated
He's
agenda,
not wrong.
which is depopulation.
He's not wrong.
Baltimore, John Hopkins University had an arrangement
I'll send in everything in
with
my
the
power.
local courts
I'll send Shigeru Miyamoto to fuck my ass, because he's close enough to being white, damn it.
where, in lieu of prison,
And when I say in lieu, I mean when I'm fucking a man in the ass named Lou.
or in lieu of jail,
Lou of jail, that's what we call him. Hello, Lou. And he goes, hi, I'm in jail. And you fuck him right in the ass.
if a criminal was caught, instead of going to jail,
I like how every time this guy says a word with more than 2 syllables, he goes, criminal. Authorizes. He's got to enunciate everything.
they would get a sex change.
If you read vaccination literature, when they were developing
YouTube, don't ban me. She's talking about vaccines, not me.
vaccinations back in the day, and I don't know if they're still doing this, but they would test the vaccines out on the imprisoned population.
Makes you wonder why they said black people should get it first to combat racism, huh?
Nixon initiated.
We gotta get those Negroes the vaccines. My nose looks like a penis. I'm tired of them putting their butt cheeks on my nose like against my dick. Their assholes smell like cocoa butter and shrimp farts. I love it.
Basically subduing the inner cities through the methadone clinics, passing out free methadone. Methadone was more addictive.
Shit, I thought they was handing out Method Man.
Not just more addictive than heroin, but methadone was a more potent anti-testosterone. Methadone was a more potent feminized.
It was more potent to making me impotent. I think the potence that potence. I'm so poor I live in tents. Think about that.
Than heroin. So the Nixon administration put these methadone clinics throughout the black community where methadone was given away for free.
Goddamn, they were giving us free shit. They ought to know that we part Jewish. How we not gonna take it?
Well, if you want to deal with the prisons, there's a substance called saltpeter. Now, saltpeter is actually...
Hey, why do Jews love the blacks? Because when they were slaves, they wanted to be free. New joke. No one's ever come up with that one. Patent it. Anti-hero black Jew joke.
Actually, potassium nitrate.
Oy vey, free you say? Mmm.
And the brothers in the house, in the big house, brothers in lockup, they call it saltpeter.
Oh, they used to give us that in boot camp. If you're going to boot camp, at least in the Air Force in Lackland, do not drink the Gatorade. They put saltpeter in it. Your dick will not work.
The state-by-state legalization of marijuana is one of the greatest contributors to the gender.
Now, look here. I smoke that marijuana. I can't help but shake my ass.
Neutering
I was like, is that a naked black woman next to me? No, that's a couch. I'm sorry.
of black America.
Yeah, if it wasn't for saltpeter, all the insides of the blankets, they'd look like a bunch of birds flew over them and just crop dusted them with just shitty jizz. I know you're too late with the sound.
Now that we understand how deep and insidious the buck-breaking agenda really is, we now have to ask the question, how do we combat the non-stop barrage of buck-breaking propaganda?
And by combat, I mean I want to come on a bat and shove it up my ass.
Propaganda, miseducation, medical.
And when I say a propaganda, I mean I want to take a propaganda at some white dicks. I'm not just gandering. Properly doing it. That's right. Every night I go, where are those balls so I can wolf them down? I'm a werewolf.
And social attacks that we as black people are subjected to on a daily basis.
There's a left-wing white organization called the Rainbow Railroad. And the Rainbow Railroad, it helps out black LGBT people who
damn those white people helping us
live in Africa and the Caribbean. It helps them get resources to come over here to the United States. Now, look how they got the name Rainbow Railroad. Remember the rainbow term.
Now see, what is rainbows but a prism with precipitation coming through the sun? Now who's got a sun? Definitely not me. I don't care what that judge says, I ain't paying shit. Now when the rain fall down, what is falling down but being lazy and not standing up and doing some work? Now who does that remind you of? I rest my case. Now you got the railroad. What if my last name was Road and I was getting railed by Master with this big old floppy white dick in my butthole? Now you put that all together, and I do believe you owe me some reparations, motherfucker. With nuts in my ass.
That was Fred Hampton from the Black Panthers. The railroad, that's a reference to the Underground Railroad, something that foundational black Americans created.
He looks like he's above ground to me. Oh shit, I went to the wrong railroad. They gonna run my ass over. They gonna mistake me for one of them things in that trolley. They gonna chuck me in the fucking engine block, burn me up.
So they got the Rainbow Railroad where they get black LGBT people from other countries and bring them here. And what's interesting.
Now why they call that a railroad? It's cause you chug out of that caboose. And you chew up some man balls and suck on them.
The white media, they will let these black LGBT people from Africa and the Caribbean.
Ah yes, the white media. Oy vey, when you're talking about me, I'm white, but when I talk about myself, I'm not.
Caribbean act as the de facto spokespersons for foundational black American society. Now, why do they do that? Because when foundational black Americans start talking about reparations, when we start talking about tangibles, when we start talking about getting resources that we need, all of a sudden we get these people who were on the Rainbow Railroad that nobody knows. They just popped out of nowhere.
That's right, we need reparations. We ain't getting buck broken as much as we used to. Give me that white dick! Give it!
Where all of a sudden they're talking about, well, what about trans issues? What about LGBT issues? What about women's issues? They start talking about gender and sexuality while they're winking to their white sponsors who put them out there to do this. So we have to understand when certain people have been put in certain positions to be the spokespersons.
I mean that exactly the way it sounds.
And we have to know how to reject that when it's not conducive to the good of.
Now what is conducive but when you lie to somebody named Ducive? Why are you counting them?
Our community.
There are 4 major companies.
Now if your name is Farrah Fawcett and you're lying to someone named Ducive, you're a Farrah conducive.
He needs some milk.
That's right, go. He needs some of that dinkus milk in his ass.
That control the media. And so what we need to do as a people is control our media and also educate our own children. Malcolm X said, you know, only a fool would allow his enemies to educate his children.
Is my mom turning into a black person?
Media rejected. And here's the other thing. Man up. It's about.
That's right, man up my butt. Okay, the girl on the left, yes. The one on the right's obviously too young. The mom, no. But look at this kid's fucking head. I've learned so much from this documentary. My brain hurts. Son, don't eat that. That's not Master's jizz. That's brain hurting juice. Oof, oof, ow, my brain.
Protecting.
Yeah, he's Jacob. I'm sorry, Father, but I had to invent these white people. How else could it? How they cuck us and buck us and suck and fuck us in the past if I don't invent them now?
Womanhood and promoting manhood.
And notice that none of these men are smiling. It's not a school photo, you can smile.
And as we are continually bombarded with images of over-sexualized black youth, bombarded with images where we don't see whole.
Why do they keep taking pictures of us doing the things we do? Stop that!
Holistic, healthy relationships between black men and women.
Wait, let's go back. I know what they're arguing over. One frame back. Can I just go back one frame? No, I can't. You can go forward frames, but not back, because this thing's stupid.
We're sexualized black youth, bombarded with images where we don't see.
She's like, it's too hot. He's like, I'll call the air conditioning place tomorrow. She goes, you call them now. He goes, bitch! They tell me what to do.
Healthy relationships between black men and women. We are going to continue to fail to see each other as human beings, and we're actually going to be a liability to ourselves. This is the reason why the propaganda continues.
I think
Yes. But I wouldn't tell anybody about it.
media literacy is extremely important starting from childhood.
Dr. Afia Moblalishaka. Moblalishaka! Oh my god! Isn't that what they said in Ace Ventura? Every time they showed Ace dressed up like the White Devil, they go, Moblalishaka! Umbate ocho, White Devil, Moblalishaka!
Childhood. Again, we're constantly consuming these images that are fed to us, but if we have some sort of decoding system to frame why is this media given
Yeah.
to us, that I think
I
that
would.
can be a protective mechanism.
How can I be racist if I'd fuck all these black women? How about that, bigots? Huh?
Essential.
I don't want to cuck and buck and your buck shuck fucks. I want to fuck the women.
Is the opiate of the people. That somehow now, instead of being the revolutionaries, black preachers are being used.
Now, instead of the revolutionaries, we're the revolutionaries. They put their goo in our asses. And they spin us around and we shit it all over our children's faces like one of those things that go click, 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 click.
As a narcotic to put our people to sleep in a...
I'm not going to point out what that was. Let's go back and see if you pick up on it.
Black preachers are being used as a narcotic to put our people to sleep.
One more time. I want you to pick it up before I tell you.
Black preachers are being used as a narcotic to put our people to sleep.
Yo, stop sleeping, you schlep. Why are you sleeping so much?
Wide awake and standing out in the streets and seeking justice.
We have to recognize that strong families, strong relationships between particularly men and women is that which undergirds society. And as long as we still have the remnants of the control
A man
of
should
our sexual
sleep with a woman.
we cannot
Don't
truly
sleep with
become
another man.
powerful, self-sufficient people.
That I believe that the strong, independent black woman.
I don't need no man. Snip, snip, snip. I got fucking upside down ice cream cones for earrings, bitch. I don't need you.
Trope is something that is killing
No.
us as black women because it creates this mentality that we can do it on our own and we can't. You know, independence is.
I mean, if I could fuck her and then push her into a volcano afterwards. Yeah.
Death. Interdependence is what it's all about. Like, we can't do this by ourselves.
Wait.
Can't.
No. Hell no.
And the fact that we're trying to is we're having all sorts of different type of ailments.
She got them fucking Ethiopian titties. This is fucking... First time he saw her with her shirt off, he's like, ah, shit, I didn't know you were making pancakes. He went and got some butter.
All sorts of issues, and it messes up the whole dynamic of how things are supposed to be. So it is a backhanded compliment. You know, it's not something that any other race of women get. You don't hear strong, independent Asian woman or...
That's because they know Kung Fu, bitch.
Strong, independent Hispanic woman or white woman.
That's because they're too short. We'll fuck them up.
Or anything like that. We're the only ones who get that label.
Fucking 4 foot tall Hispanic bitch.
Compliment because it makes it seem like...
Slap the baby out of your fucking hand, you... Fucking wiggle that Sharpie eyebrow at me one more time.
Like, we can't rely on our men to be strong for us, and we can if we allow them to.
And if
No.
we do not have
No barking. No.
a plan in place.
Barking at. No, they're on the TV. They're not really here. Stop barking. Stop.
Through
Stop it.
education.
They're not real.
Education.
She just noticed what we're looking at. No, it's not real. Stop.
Back to old school.
Look, the TV is not moving anywhere. They're not holding it. They're in it. Stop.
Society again to its
No.
purpose, and that is
Stop it.
to be the provider. And
That's not really Jaden Smith. It just looks like him. Stop it.
Masculinity is a set of behavioral protocols
Come here.
that you
Come here.
input into a
Give me a
boy.
kiss.
So he is conditioned to be
No.
unable to deviate from
No.
it. Essentially, that's duty, honor.
They're not really here. Stop it.
Responsibility, accountability.
Damn it.
dependability,
Stop.
work ethic.
Save that for when there's really one here.
Furthering his intelligence, his education,
Stop.
making where
Stop.
he lives a better,
Stop.
safer, more secure place built.
Hey, let me go check if there's actually one here. I'll be right back. That's my brother in the Puerto Rican Fran Dresser. If you hear in the background, it's not a sheep, it's just some dirty Puerto Rican girl. Ugh. Where were we?
With economic prosperity, morality, ethics, and a sense of purpose.
All people have three sources of power.
One, the sun, the moon, and the white man's penis.
Moral, ethical, and cultural power
Okay, that's 3 already.
is one, and it's the most important.
No, that's 3.
Economic and political power.
That's
and
5.
Military power.
6.
Military is the lowest, weakest form of power. Let me give you an example. You've got
Oh, is he gonna say that they die for Israel? If he does, I turn around on this guy just like Snoke, and he's my best friend.
children. If you tell your
Hold up,
child,
Reagan.
do this for daddy, all you have to do is say, daddy wants you to do this or that. That's a good child. It just does because you have that kind of rapport, right? Or next thing is give them some money or I'll give you some privileges. Then
Yeah,
you
right.
have
Give
to
me the
beat
privileges,
or knock
boy.
or go upside
Cause I'm privileged.
that kid's head. You don't have much of a relationship. You're only in charge as long as you're knocking them upside the head or punishing them or showing them that you can hurt them.
Now, speaking of knocking up children, let's go to Morgan Freeman, who fucks his granddaughter.
Okay? That is the power of white people. The only
Oh, he counted out 3, but now he's on his 4th finger, and he mentioned 8 things already. What an
thing
idiot.
that God is that they can beat up on people.
You do need to know when you out there and
Yo, you need to know that it's illegal for a member of the military to wear dog tags out of uniform. And that thing is obviously not a dog tag because it's really thick. So I don't know what the fuck this guy is trying to say. What were you, a soldier of the streets, huh?
Yo, I was out there fighting on the front lines. I was snapping them white buck dicks in half. I was going, get out my ass, boy! Get out my ass! Snapping them like dry spaghetti sticks.
After they was done nothing, that is.
you being
I was like, are you doing something back there? He's like, I ain't done nothing. I was like, I know you ain't done nothing because I'm still getting filled up, boy.
pulled over by a cop or something like that, man, understand that man is gonna beat whatever happened. Sometimes they get a family a little shut the fuck up money. And we saw what happened with that last one. It was embarrassing. That one lawyer who lose every case. If he knock on my door, I'm slamming the door and letting the pit bull loose on that motherfucker.
We keep thinking we're going to take power back. No, we're not going to take power back because they.
That's why I grab my cutlass and I say, let me just cut a hole in the back of my pirate pants. Hey, there was a bunch of white bucks coming up on us in their buccaneer ship, and they had guns, and I told the men, get me my red shirt, and they said, why? And I said, because if they shoot me, the blood will match my red shirt, and my men won't be scared. And then they said, but they've got erect penises, and I said, ooh, well, get me my white pants, and they said, why? Just so they can come all over it, no one will see.
I'm a sick buck, I like to post Chuck Sneed.
Ooh. Kanye West himself. Kanye, you're supposed to be a billionaire. Give me $1 billion, you piece of shit. I'll fuck you right ass.
Don't have the power.
What's the matter with you?
All we have to do is assume our power.
Elders respect youth, youth respect elders. If we just
Give me some of that fucking $50 plain weight t-shirt money, you piece of shit, Kanye.
loved and cared about each other, we would be significantly...
I like how this whole thing is like, white people are gay. Here's a woman with a man's haircut in a suit that I want to have sex with.
in the position...
That's not gay.
...to handle this. And if we can start with where you are.
Yes.
Who thinks... Who gives a damn? We're not...
She's a dirty old bitch, but I'll fucking squeeze them fucking titties till the chocolate milk shoots out. God damn.
Gonna save everybody.
Bet her pussy look like a fucking roast beef sandwich. I cover that thing with some melted cheese.
But those that would be saved, work with them. That's my suggestion.
Look at other groups of people. I was told that here in America, Asian people, right in Howard County.
Oh no. We're gonna go against the Asians now.
In
Okay.
Maryland, Asian people send.
How much time do we have left? We got we're in the last 9 minutes. Is it going to be shitting on Asians the entire time? Please do it.
Their children to the public school system. I always say the public school system, but the public school system. But then when they're finished, I was told that a bus gets them and transports them to another school where they learn their history, their culture, and their language.
That's racist.
Our children don't have that.
Wow, I wonder whose fault that is. You see, these Asians, they go to schools made by Asian people so they can learn how to be Asian. Now, when our kids get out of school, they just go rob the fucking liquor store.
They're totally at the mercy of
damn
the
them white
school
devils.
System. And so we need to start educating our babies. That's a must.
We have to.
Now let's go back to the ancient Africa history. Now this is Umbatu. He invented fucking a gorilla in the ass. Now this is Umpachu Picto. He invented getting eaten by a lion. Now let's not forget our great history of being enslaved by our own people and sold to Jews. Let's not forget that.
Unite our own media outlines, our own media sources, our own media companies.
It's almost as if you don't write down your history for 2,000 years, you don't fucking remember it. Oops.
Unite in efforts to
promote what it is.
She looks like fucking Shrek. Get out of my cunt, donkey! But Shrek, I want to fuck your cunt. I want to break that book.
What it is to be a woman in the.
No, because she doesn't have any boobs. That's just her fucking scarf in that
standard way, in the way that got us all
flat-chested ass.
Who needs you? How gay you can be. I should be able to promote how masculine and natural I can be.
Nah. She looks like a 10-year-old boy with that hair. Yeah, this guy's gay. He's a big black 10-year-old boy.
There's nothing to do with I'm just fighting you. No, I'm promoting me. I'm promoting us. Everyone gets to promote their narrative.
Now, see, a promote, that's when you professionally dig a hole around your house and fill it with water so that my people can't swim across it. That's racist. I don't want you to promote. I want you to emote. That's an electronic moat. I can just close the window and steal your TV.
But when we promote our narrative, it's demonized. So we have to remove that idea that it's going to be demonized, etc.
One of the key tenets
very
of Christianity.
Oh, breaking news.
Happy Juneteenth, kings and queens.
Ah, yes. I was wondering when midnight would come because I have no idea what it is. But it is officially, depending on what part of the country, it's Juneteenth. This is the freedom. When we freed the slaves, you're welcome for us fighting to free you. I can't wait for the oncoming wave of gratitude on Twitter from all the black people saying thank you white people for fighting to free us from our Jewish slave owners, who most certainly don't own all of our record labels and sporting teams and entertainment channels and radio stations, and who are now tightening their grip on all the internet websites, including YouTube. No, it's not that. But thank you so much for saving us and giving us the ability to have sunglasses and a nice shirt and not live in a hut made of beaver shit and flamingo cum. This is wonderful, this is beautiful, and I'm sure that's exactly what's going to happen.
It's forgiveness. In the Lord's Prayer,
Forgiveness. That's when I say, Massa, when are you going to start forgiving this dick up my ass?
Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us.
Now, as we all know, I love trespassing. Now, I can't transpass. I tried that. They fuck my ass anyway because they break down buck. But I steal that TV, motherfucker.
Do scripture like, if you don't forgive your brother.
Oh, rocking into these forgiveness, as in you better be starting forgiving me that TV, motherfucker.
Here, then your father will not forgive you in heaven.
Oh, can I say I'm not racist? I jerked off to The Legend of Korra so many thousands of times as a beautiful black woman. Hate the show, hate the character, but good lord, that sweet fucking chocolatey baboon ass. Bouncing around like a fucking bongo off my dick. Like fucking Tito Puente over there like... He's like, I'm the Avatar, and you have... No, shut up, bitch.
And they use that...
It's looking like Ricky Ricardo back there. Lucy, I fucking... Korra, you got some splaining to do. And when she starts talking, I just punch her in the face and fuck her in the ass.
With the victims of white supremacy, anti-black bigotry, and racism, to tell them in order to be a good Christian, you've got to forgive. It doesn't matter how heinous the crime against you or your family was. If you want to make...
Now, if someone commits a crime against you, you don't have to forgive them. Unless they're like, oh, I don't know, they punch you in the mouth and walk out of your store with a bunch of cigars. And then they assault a police officer. You got to forgive that. Now, what if a big man, he tried to steal something by paying for it with a fake $20 bill? And when the police come, he fight with the police and he eat a bunch of methamphetamines. And he's still fighting the police. You got to forgive that, but not if a Jewish man enslaved you 400 years ago, and then you cannot forgive a white man for that happening.
Get to heaven, you've got to forgive. Now, the ironic thing is, this is a practice.
Oh, am I super spicy? No, I slept in until 5 o'clock. I've had a really bad cold the last 2 weeks, and I feel like I'm finally over it, so I have an exuberance of energy. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be busting fucking fat ropes out the window and knocking birds out of trees.
This that whites and even...
I'd be like, oh shit, is that a white swallow? It is now. Nope.
Evangelical Christians don't use themselves. They say when...
Now, look at here, this white man. He's... Look at his... Why is his eyes blue? Because his eyes used to be light blue, but he comes so much, all the whiteness came out of his eyeballs and into my ass. I could fucking squat down and put a couple pounds of vanilla pudding on the floor, if you know what I mean.
They feel like they've been done wrong. Never forget.
Oy vey, never forget, Goyim. They put us in a camp during a war so we wouldn't get bombed by the British. We'll never forgive them for that. Oh my god, they took us to the showers. I hate bathing. A nice schwitz I could do with, but why is... It's crazy. I went to the shower where they kill us with gas, and water came out of it. And then they started rubbing soap on me. They did it every other day. It was disgusting. The fucking movie theater, all the movies were in German. I hated it. Fucking the swimming pool. Hey, I go, hey, this floaty, that looks like a hot dog. Can I cut the tip off of it? They go, no, you're gonna deflate. I said, you're anti-Semitical. I cut my own dick off so I could be a trans testicle. So I could get broken by them gods. They said, get out of here, you fucking... You got them fucking curly Q hairs on the side of your asshole. Looks like you got fucking black rotinis falling at your ass. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't touching your matzo balls.
Enemy.
Went on a little tangent there, sorry.
But you don't stay so focused on your enemy and what
So focused. Focused? What's a focused? That's when I get 4 black gentlemen and I kissed them on the lips. I focused them.
To you that you forget how to do it to him, or learn how to do it to him, or study him as a target, not as an
look out, a ghost!
Oppressor, but as a target.
I saw people forgiving for what happened in at Emmanuel Church down in Charleston.
I went down to Charleston to get some of that chew I heard about. And they done shot all the people in the church.
I mean...
I said, Dylan Roof, how about you put your cock in the roof of my mouth, Dylan?
The body's not even cold and you forgave? You got a black family. Do folks forgive when someone takes the...
That's right. Spread them legs, boy.
Aretha Franklin LPs out of Mama.
What the fuck was this shot? Just... Alright, now spread your fucking legs while this low-angle, sweaty black man walks towards the camera in his acid-watch jeans.
House when she dies, people don't talk to each other 20, 30 years over who had the most pound.
What the fuck was that shot?
Pound cake at someone's funeral, whatever. I don't believe it. If black people really had any forgiveness, we'd be using it on each other. So if you don't forgive your own, you can't forgive white people.
That's right.
It's a lie.
3 fists right up my ass.
We need counseling. We have a lot of pain, and we're carrying it. And we carry it in our homes. Because the...
I would... I mean, she looks dirty, but sometimes dirty's good. You know what I mean? I fucking rip that pom-pom off the top of her head. Put it over her face while I'm fucking her.
Dominant culture may not allow us to express...
She got some big-ass arms, too. She can fucking grab your dick and pop the head off it like a champagne cork.
It in the workplace. So we bottle it up and we bring it home to our children.
I bottle it up. I say this is my
It's not Chardonnay, it's Chardonnay. It's a shard of a gay man's cum. I bottle it up. I shake it until it gets nice and fizzy. I shove it right in my ass.
And to our wives, to our girlfriends, to our families. We need counseling. We need...
I'm a pirate. I drink my rum off a dead man's chest. Dead tired from fucking my ass, that is. Ew!
To talk.
The white elite understands who we are. We keep acting like, oh, they're just doing that because they don't know who we are. So we just tell them who we are, they'll treat us nice. No, the white elite understand who you are. And if you come into being as rulers of the...
And by come into being, I mean if you come inside of a being, that is my asshole. I will love you forever. Fuck my ass, please.
World, he will eventually not exist at all in the world.
It's these white elite. They wear these rich white elite hats. These little tiny hats. Because they're white and elite.
Black people, ironically, don't have a military, have been denied having the kind of economic or political base by which they could draw upon, but they do have moral, ethical, cultural power.
Ah, yes, whenever I go to Camden, New Jersey or Detroit, Michigan, I go, look at all this ethical power. Goku, I have trained in the hearts of Detroit, so I have more ethical power!
Oh god, Vegeta, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna spread my asshole for you, Goku!
Oh my god!
That's right, break my butthole and I'll suck all the Super Saiyan goo out of you!
Ah! Wah! Oh yeah, Vegeta? Well this is called Super Saiyan 2 inches.
And this is to go beyond 2 inches. Ah! No! Not my butthole! I can't take all that! I'm sorry, that's just... Yes. Come, spread this sacred ointment. Oh, Mr. Popo. Your black hole, I'm going to put my green dick in it, but let me paint it white first. Oh, Kami. Get me a pillow so I can pick the cotton out of it.
Wow. Wow. Fucking Mr. Popo in the ass is mondo cool.
On the next episode of Dragging My Balls Across a Black Man's Asshole Z. Wait, who else from Dragon Ball can I do?
You got Yajirobe. Hey Vegeta, I cut your tail off and I shoved it up your ass.
Problem is they all sound the same. It doesn't make a lick of difference, guys. I'm black-coated, so my balls are inert. Fuck my ass, I'm gay. Oh, do Master Roshi! Bulma, your tits look like black men's testicles. Let me paint them brown and sniff them. Hey, who else can I do? I can't do any of the Gohans. I think I got them all that I can do. That's about it. I mean, they all sound like this.
It's the last thing we have.
Oh, do Cell? That's right, Goku. I've perfected my black butthole, so you can put your dick in it. Do Boo?
Majin Buu hungry for Master's cupsies.
No, I can't do poor. Oh, do Frieza? Wait, there's so many Friezas. They all sound like a woman, though.
Goku.
No, that's Krillin.
Goku.
No, I have to hear it to do it. Boom chicka ah, Master Dick is better than Green Dick. Yo ding-a-ling.
Charged with homophobia if all you do is say I'm proud to be straight. To take pride
He's not wrong.
in being a heterosexual is offensive, is considered an offense.
I agree with almost everything here. Just change the word white to Jewish, and I agree. Like, they get so close, but they're a bunch of pussies, and they just won't say it. Just name them.
Stay straight.
Every day I look up at my pictures of Tariq Nasri, and I say, stay straight. Stay straight.
Have to take control of the narrative and post the things
that
we want to see and let people know that these things, like successful black families and just successful black people, period, exist. Those are the type of things that we have to promote and push forward.
We have to promote the successful black family. We have to promote...
I would, just because she looks like she's got that gorilla grip pussy.
Successful.
And that's not a racist thing, like, just because she's black, she's like gorilla. No, that's... I just think she's tight. Like, all that fat pushing down, like, she might have a big, loose, floppy vagina, but you put some of that gut fat pushing down, it's like shoving it in a fucking quantum singularity.
Black man, when I say successful...
That's why he's smiling so much. He's like, look, I got a little dick, but I put in a shit. Like trying to shove a loaf of bread through a keyhole, baby.
Because we continue to see the unsuccessful. We continue to see the loser type of picture. We have to promote the successful black woman, successful black man, successful black society, self-sustaining, uplifting, loving, promoting that which increases.
Why was he smiling while holding a plate full of shrimp that nobody was touching? What the fuck?
The unification between us as...
Are we cutting the shots from the movie Soul Food?
The people.
One of the things I'm doing with a small group of black men in the academy
is I just push them over and I'll give them little kisses. I'll give them little kisses on your belly. It's not gay if I just tickle your belly while you come in your pants.
Creating our own curriculum and our own field of study, black male studies. And
what? Un el devio. Un el abominazione.
It's directed at actually exposing what has been happening in different contexts with black men beyond stereotype, beyond other people's opinions.
Now, you see, if I point at this, they'll stop looking at us and we can grab it and run out of the building.
Opinions, and actually looking at the data as a starting point.
Now, you see, you put your finger here, you grab it and you run off.
And not anecdotes that people want to give about black men. That's the starting point for us. And
by the way, some of my best friends are black guys. If you showed this to like a random black guy, they might get offended. But this, come on, it's funny.
Very expensive. Judge Joe Brown, gonna pause your neck hole.
Oh, thank you, Godhammer. Let me make sure that he doesn't send his Asian friend Judge Yo Yellow to pause my neg hole with an egg roll. What I'm getting at is if this was a white documentary about gay white people, black people would watch this and roast the fuck out of us too. So fucking it's your turn, okay?
That's the work we're trying to do.
Get me a documentary about gay white people. I'll make fun of them too. I don't give a fuck.
As a collective of black men producing information about...
I'm Italian. I'm barely white. When I was a kid, I walked in the neighborhood with my brother and sister. They had tans, and they were like, oh, these little black kids. Get them out of here.
Real black men's lives.
Can I play with your son? No, you ain't stealing his butt. Get out of here, black boy. It's like, no, I'm Italian. Stop it.
Came into their right minds. Enslavement ended because Africans fought in the interior, fought on the shores.
The nice uplifting music as they're cutting white people's heads
fought
off.
On the ships, fought on the plantation, and destroyed enslavement.
We got our own.
Now here's the problem. They beat up the only guy who knew how to fucking swim or run the boat. Well, I guess you just gonna be burning to death in the sun out on that boat, motherfucker.
Flavor, our own style, our own everything. And I am perfectly fine with being a black...
That's right, honey. You are perfectly fine. Why, I'm just an old-fashioned slave master. How about I grab them bow ties like a handlebar while I'm taking you from behind, boy? I'll take that napkin out your pocket, dabble the sweat off my forehead and balls, and put it back in your pocket. And by your pocket, I mean your booty hole.
Heterosexual male from Compton.
He's talking about being heterosexual while the gayest music plays, by the way.
In America, and an original man on the planet. Ain't got no interest in no man.
Like, look how mincy he is with his hands. He's talking to... I hate the gays. Let me just mince with my hands and look at my fingernails. If you ask someone to look at their nails and they hold the back of their hand up, they're gay.
Outside of just...
He's done that like 1,000 times in this.
But I want a woman, and I want a black...
I would... The mom, but that's not their kid.
Family, and that's perfectly
That's
fine.
like a little Chinese kid.
I'm straight. I'm straight. You're the homos. Every last one of you.
Asians are not any danger.
Oh shit, I thought that was the documentary. That was Chris Chan.
They're wannabes, even though they have a different cultural approach to it.
There you-
Latinos are no different. They're wannabes, even though they are African too to some degree. The only group that endangers white supremacy, that endangers what the white man concept of a man is.
You see, our buttholes are so juicy and delicious, they can't help but slide their dicks inside of it. I had to throw out all of my plastic chairs, cause my black booty hole juices was melting it, making it transparent. White man would walk by, there'd be a little piece of a puddle of water of my booty hole juices on the ground. They'd look up and see the reflection of my sopping wet chocolate donut, and they'd go crazy. They'd start foaming at the mouth.
They slap a wig on top of my beautiful bald black head. And they get my brother whose head's bald black as mine. And they be like, damn, your head look like some butt cheeks. They start fucking the crease between our heads and coming all over our ears. That's why I ain't got no hair in my ears, because when we pull our heads apart, just rip the fucking ear right out of it. I put that white hair on my booty hole, so it looked like an old white woman's pussy hairs. But they smell that chocolatey fucking fried chicken shit. They just spread that aside, just fuck my ass. They just fuck my ass. That's why I got on a white shirt and this African bib. This is an African bib for all that hot white cum that I just... Like I'm eating lobster. I don't want to waste that lobster butter. That fucking hot fucking protein of the bro cream. That fucking Kalpa's caviar. That fucking white... wait, what? That white delight. That prostate pudding. That Kalpa's... I already said Kalpa's caviar. Shit. That fucking... I'm a scrotum sommelier. I'm a fucking nutsack ninja. I just sneak up in here and get all that jizz. Wait, hold on.
I want to see a bibliography from Tariq Nasheed, my sneed and need.
Here's all of my sources. Source number 1, my fan fiction of DeviantArt.
That endangers what the white man concept of a woman is the act.
That's right. How's he gonna have a concept of a woman if my pussy is so sopping and juicy wet?
African group, and particularly the African American.
I'm just looking up knowing a white man wants to fuck my butt.
We have to be the ones to lift up their stories and to teach our children.
We need to lift their testicles up with our buttock cheeks.
What happened on these plantations and what happened to...
That's why they were standing back to back. She's like, it's okay, my smelly pussy will scare them away from your butthole, Tyrone.
These resilient people.
So he takes a step forward, he's like, bitch, you ain't the boss of me.
That came before us. Not only do we tell their stories, but we continue their legacy of struggle. They never gave up, regardless of what they went through.
Never surrender, never say die. You've got a butt full of white cum. Never surrender, keep your butt alive. You can be strong in the heart of the storm, cause you're getting sprayed with white cum.
They always continue.
Don't stop taking that white dick. You got the butt of a butthole.
The struggle for liberation, and it is on their shoulders.
Cause this cum there in your butt, and you getting fucked like Harriet Tubman, with your butt full of white cum.
That we stand today. And so we would abdicate our responsibility and desecrate their memory if...
This guy's so dumb. He's such a fucking idiot. He's like, I can't drink any alcohol. The white man keeps burning it up. Damn you, white man. Every time I try to drink a beer, they've lighted it on fire by making my hand put a napkin in there and light it on fire. I can't stop
this life.
I'm so thirsty.
And we don't continue to fight against...
I tried to drink it, but first this bandana I ripped off of some white man's ass and fucking put on my face. It kept blocking all the water out. So I tried lighting it on fire. Fucking bottle catches on fire. What? And I was like, look, bitch, just give me a beer I can drink and I'll let you eat my Cheetos out of my hair.
Against white supremacy.
What? Supremacy?
Racism and anti...
Oh, by the way, we're just about done. I'm going to take calls for like 5 to 20 minutes. So if you want to call into the show, please, no N-bombs. We've done very good. Alright, no N-bombs, but you can join the Discord. The link's in the description of the stream you're watching now. Join the Green Room, and I'll drag you guys in one at a time.
Black bigotry, if we don't...
Now, bigotry, that's when I see a small tree, and I say, look at that one over there, that one's bigger. That's a bigger tree.
Continue to cry loud and spare not against injustice. That is how we continue their legacy. That is how we continue to honor them.
Yes, the legacy of getting fucked in the ass. Please help me. Won't you please spread your cheeks so we can spread the... No! Who the fuck did that? Who did that man who fucking bazinga me at the last fucking second? Dumbass motherfuckers. Alright, we got Beaker Sneaker, Ditto. I'm not going to bring in Leonardo because he's muted. And then I'm not bringing off in the shower because he drops N-bombs because he's a crazy motherfucker. So you ain't getting in, boy. Maybe next time. Hello, Beaker Sneaker. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm feeling as though my privileges have been checked.
erect and double-decked. How do you feel?
I feel pretty good.
On a scale of 1 to 10 inches of white dingus, how would you rate that documentary?
I give about 9.5. 9.5. 9.5 out of 10.
You would give Tariq Nasneed all 9.5 juicy inches. I don't blame you. Look at him. I wish this thing would motion capture my tongue so I could just lick him.
Now, unfortunately, the documentary didn't cover the entire history.
Oh, do you know some of the untold history of buck breaking? Could you share?
Yes, broken bucks were used as currency, the equivalent to about $1 back in the day, which is why we call dollars bucks.
Oh, and to keep their buttholes from dripping butthole cum everywhere, they'd put sawdust in it. That's why we called them sawbucks. It makes perfect sense. I am found.
Well, I'm glad I could educate you on this.
Vicky, you want to join me in singing Amazing Bucks? How sweet the sound. That for
you'd pay to not hear me sing.
A butt like me, I once was cucked until I fucked that buck, and now I need my seed. Take it. Go ahead.
No, you do not want to hear me sing.
I do.
Amazing buck that I have broke.
Go ahead. I was gonna do it. Amazing buck that took my load. You know, I keep desyncing a stupid dog avatar because I'm looking at chat while I'm doing this and it doesn't work. I'm sorry, chat, I can't look at you. It breaks the thing.
Alright, you can kick me.
Oh, you're done? Okay, thank you for calling in Beaker Sneaker. Who else wants to come in? Oh, we got Uncle Heroin. Is he gonna spam this? Why has he got a pony for an avatar? Uncle Heroin, how are you doing?
Hello?
Good evening. Do you have a favorite buck? Perhaps a vanilla buck?
What?
What?
I was just sitting in the voice channel doing nothing. And I got put in here. What the fuck's going on?
Now you know what Mask's penis felt like. I was just hanging out in these cotton pants. Now I'm in a black man's asshole. No!
Well, all I have to say is,
No, you're gonna have less gonorrhea. And yes. Oh, we're gonna hear the lovely Jaden's Bacons. Let's hear your Vietnamese boy voice. Go ahead.
Hello, baby girl. What's going on?
Prove to me right now you're not Chinese.
Fuck you, Empty. That's all I wanted to say. I just want to say fuck you. I hate you.
You can't.
You're
you know why?
bad.
You know why? Because I'm not a 12-year-old boy.
You're bad.
No.
You're bad. You're evil. You're no good.
No,
you're
I'm wonderful.
You're stinky.
I'm
You're
delightful.
stinky. You're
No.
fucking stinky.
No, I smell like flowers.
Disgusting.
No. Alright, Ditto Plague the Imposter. Hello. Ditto, hello.
Oh, God. Oh, no, why'd you bring me in here?
Because you're in the green room, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, it's Master Plague. Master Plague. How did you like the most splendiferous document? Everything that was in there was real, especially my commentary. All of it really happened.
Yes.
Do you feel like if you were alive in the slave era and Fuzzhow was your slave, would you buck break him?
I thought it was an interesting documentary because there's no way in hell that any of these people believe this shit.
If you were a young buck, let's role play. You're in the shed, which is also your house, and you're sorting your collection of chicken bones that you shake around to tell the future. And I walk in with a throbbing erection. What do you do?
I'd kill myself.
Damn, you win. Alright, that was Master Plague. We've got Galvatron. Galvatron, hello!
Why, hello.
Galvatron, do you have some wisdom to impart on the chat?
Yeah, I got some wisdom, alright. To all these copers in the chat. All these people, they're coping, alright? Listen.
Wait, coping, is that when you
like-
and somebody else are named Ping?
Yeah.
Because you're copings?
Yeah.
It was very expensive.
I just have a message for all Master Spikes haters. Alright, keep coping. That game's gonna be awesome.
What game?
It's his game with a tranny vending machine.
How's this a tranny vending machine? What, you put in a quarter and you get a feminine dick? What does that even
Put
mean?
in a quarter and it changes your gender.
Well, I mean, if you put a quarter in a woman's vagina, she becomes Jewish. That's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, depends on the woman though.
That's how gay Jewish guys get straight men to fist them. No, that's how a straight man... a gay guy puts a quarter in his ass and a Jewish guy fists him right away.
I mean, how do you conduct a census in Israel?
I don't know how you
roll a nickel down the street.
Rude.
Alright. Adios.
Alright, we got Leonardo Retardo. Hello, Leonardo Retardo! What do you have to say?
Leonardo, please use your turtly powers to answer the question. You have 3 seconds. You have 2 seconds. Time's up. Bitch!
Okay, Off in the Showers. I'm gonna drag him in. Let's see what he has to say. Hello, Off in the Showers! What do you have to say?
So, have you seen Matt Bad's review of this yet?
No, I saw he was out of jail and streaming. And,
yeah, there's a picture of him floating around with it. Are you gonna do a collaboration with him on it?
Well, I was in his stream, and he was talking about the age of consent, and I noticed his hairline was really bad, and I was like, the 2 things that are too high for Mad Thad, the age of consent and his hairline, and he thought that was funny.
Oh no, he's a good sport. He's a good sport. He's a flashback to the past.
He's gonna take you back to the past, where he fucks little kids in the ass.
Well, no, he just said Stevie, but I wonder if you put a wig on Britt Bong and him and Britt Bong in the same room, would the buck actually break the bong?
Well, the thing is that Britt Bong he's scared of black people because when he was a kid and his dad would fuck him in the ass, his dad's big shadow would stretch across the floor, and he would think it was a black person.
Oh, like it was like a Peter Pan thing there.
He's like, why is that black man pretending to fuck me in the ass? Why is he pantomiming what my dad's doing to me right now, mister? That's not nice.
Yeah. Beyond that, I would say, did you see the one Scientology thing at the end of the movie or no?
The Scientology movie?
Like right before the, who's the one chick they're gonna put on the $20 bill now?
Oh, Harriet Tubman?
Yeah, right before Harriet Tubman, there's a Scientology sign on the left hand of the screen. I'm just like, okay, apparently Tariq's wife is Jewish. I wonder if any Scientologist is in this thing.
Oh, what a surprise!
Yeah, no, go back. Go back like right before Harriet Tubman. There's a huge Scientology sign.
These guys got fish knish.
Yeah,
That
that's
fucking
my autism.
She has to get a yeast infection to live in her bread. What a shame.
Also, apparently Jaden has some more questions for you, and he's he wants Massa to break him.
Okay. Jaden, my tiny Puerto Rican femboy, what do you have to say?
I want to say one more thing, and that's Master Spike's a pedophile. I hate him.
No, he doesn't file peds.
That's all I want to say.
No,
That's
he's
all I
never
want.
filed a ped in his life. What's wrong with you? Well, guys, on that note, okay, we have one more. I don't think we talked to... Dead Sausage! Hello!
What's going on? This came here to say my dick is small. That's about it.
Thank you. Dead Sausage is Asian, ladies and gentlemen. I had no idea. Alright, we got... As long as you guys keep coming, I'll play them, but I think we got everybody. Here is the Anti-Bully Ranger. Hello, Anti-Bully Ranger! Was I bullying people, yes or no? Oh, he left. He quit! Little fucker. Alright, who is CEO Griffin? Who's that? Is he gonna tell me something funny or is he gonna call me gay? Let's find out. Hello, CEO Griffin! What do you have to say?
I was just coming in here to say, like, I just really get off when, like, you know, someone comes over into my prison cell and then they eat jelly out of my ass.
It was very expensive.
No, Bruce, no. No, he meant to say Nigel Thornberry. How do you get away with that? You can't do that. It's rude. Y'all didn't hear or see that. That never happened. Rude. Now, of course, that was just an acronym, which meant Nubian intellectuals grant godly educational reels of film, that is. Which is what that documentary we just watched. It was beautiful. And I want everybody to know that I love each and every one of you. And it's been nice knowing you. I'm going to get banned for this shit. But if I ever see you in real life, I'm going to give you little kisses all over your belly. And until next time, God bless you. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And don't go fucking anybody in the ass. Because you might break their spirit. And then they make a documentary about it 200 years later.